Hello? 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 Yeah.
Pop off. It is
I'm here.
Something that
yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Disruption, and that's the thing that these guys.
What's up, Juju? What's up, Xander? What's up, Snow? What's up, Bayo? Bro, listen. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're a savior as a rod, bro.
Matches you've seen at the bottom here, right? We got some 2-1s, some 2-0s.
Bayo, what's wrong with you, bro?
When that disruption starts, that is kind of the key. When they get a pulse on the game, which is really, I think, akin to how Stellar's calling it at the same time, how Jerwin is kind of finding the pace and the pulse of the game going on in the moment. And the faster that happens, the better it is for SAD. If it's missing a little bit, that's where we see some fumbles. That's where they have these quotes of, man, we should have won, we just couldn't. I think that the pulse ends up getting a bit faster again today, because they have been in this matchup before. They understand the advantages they have on the map pool as well. It might be looking sad, which is happy for these guys for this matchup.
All right, somebody start the counter for how many sad.
Let me say hi, bro.
Going to be throwing in throughout the duration of this best of 5. We need to start that right away. But
what's up, people?
I don't think there's anything sad about this.
How we feeling, bro? How we feeling, bro?
We need to talk about pain. I feel
Listen,
like when we've talked
sad
about a lot
or core?
of members of this team, that pain hasn't necessarily been the focus of conversation, which is crazy because for this rookie Ash coming into here, he has been so consistent. And
Are you tapped into R6 at all? Not really. I just watched 6 Invitational. I didn't get to watch it this year. Sad? I was thinking sad.
Out a best of 5 duration.
Yeah, he has absolutely been so impressive.
Like, obviously, I'm not upset if Core win. I'm hyped if Core win.
There's everybody on this team of SAD Esports is able to have those step ups, and I feel like we don't often get to talk about Pain because he's kind of just like,
benches is
quietly
insane. Okay,
capable of
see.
doing his job. He's fragging out at the same time. Maybe doesn't have the same kind of flashy plays, but in yesterday's matchup up against Sleepers, he definitely got to come alive.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
To see out of this controller,
I didn't get to watch 6
I'm
Invitational
really
this year. I'm
impressed,
kind of a
and
chud.
I'm excited to see what this rookie's gonna continue.
Me now. What's up, Boise?
That does a really good job.
Snowy, explain the situation to me.
You'd expect like the flashiest controllers that you know of, like globally, to be able to clutch for the team, take a lot of space in general. But you give Payne a job to do, he does it. He's invisible because he's doing it so well, and he has such a good base for the rest of the team to come in and pop off it.
Bro, Boise, it's okay, bro. That didn't even come to my mind. It's okay. Just relax, bro. Just relax, bro.
Members of the team.
Because Wiley's considered one of the best to ever play the game, and he just got benched. Oh,
I'm excited to see that.
That's interesting.
More, but Core is also a team that has really ramped up during this. Again, one of those rosters that super went under the radar at the beginning. There was a couple of members.
It's like benching Osboss, Forsaken, or Chronicle. Ow.
Career high. But when you're looking at this team, Shiloh, they combined that veterancy of Moose and Flya, it just worked so well.
Yeah, you got Noted, who's like being one of the people that's always being ready to be called up. Yesterday, you saw Smoke popping off completely.
I thought you said Osboss was a chud, though. So you think Osboss is one of the greatest to ever touch the game? Is that's what I'm hearing? That's what I'm hearing, Snow?
The entire team is rounded out.
Osboss, you said yourself Osboss is the GOAT. Osboss is a bum? No, but we're switching up now?
The playbook that this team has is so deep, and they have so many.
I don't know.
On their opponents. They take games the mile, even if they start down. You saw them do that yesterday as well. Unfortunately, the flagging power wasn't there. From strategy perspective, Ash, the team's always locked in.
Yeah, they really are. It really comes down.
Listen, bro, I'm just telling you what I'm hearing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
On the side of Core, and I think the balance that we've constantly been talking about when it.
Bowlers is a chud. Have you ever seen him play Val? Okay. Let's clear this up right now. I trolled your game. And you know what I did after? We fried the next game and we won. Okay? I trolled your game because I was on Clove. Nah. That's not even a good excuse. I shouldn't be able to. Nah. You know what? That's my excuse. I don't play Clove ever. That's my excuse, Bayo. That's my excuse, bro. You're a chud, bro. I think that's the first time I've played Clove in like. I think since they came out. I don't think I've touched Clove since they came out. I'm so serious. Other than that, chud, yeah. Clove is Reyna with smokes? Yeah, exactly, bro. Dude, it's so hard, man. Dude, Clove is so hard, bro. I don't know how to play Clove, bro. It's over. Listen, bro. If all my abilities aren't guns, I can't play the character, bro. Listen. I just want to play Chamber and call it, bro. Okay? But this guy insta-locked my Chamber and it was over. It was over the second we got into Agent Select. I'm so serious. Pyro. Dude. Oh my gosh. Bro, hold on. We actually do have to pull up my tracker, bro. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Dog, because... Bro, my tracker's actually, like, disgusting, bro. I want you guys to look at this. I want you guys to look at this real quick. Let me pull up. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm committed to this chamber thing, bro. I'm committed to this chamber thing, bro. Oh my gosh. 42. And we're picking up Jet. We're picking up Jet. You're not even winning on him? Okay, to be fair. Yeah, no, you're right. But like we're kind of chudding right now, bro. Yeah, but to be fair, I'm not winning in general, so. Diamond? Yeah, I'm not good at the game. I'm not good at the game. I don't play enough to be actually goated. I'm gonna change you my chamber stats? Okay, bet. Nah, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. After Santiago, we're ripping the streams, bro. Trust me. Well, not ripping the streams. Actually, no, we're not ripping the streams. We're not ripping the streams. But after Santiago, when I come back, you're gonna see me. I'm gonna be the toughest. Check self promo. I got you. Listen, bro, I'm gonna be like Immortal 1. It's gonna look different, bro. It's gonna look different. Yeah, no, we're gonna look different, bro. Trust me. Why is no one queuing DM in Sydney at this grateful, beautiful hour of 5:01 a.m.? Probably because you have like 20 players in Sydney, and they're all getting ready for work except for you. A gold is a better chamber than you. To be fair, the gold is also playing against other golds. Let's get that straight, buddy. It's okay though. Now, am I chud? Yeah. I am awful. 29%? Ew!
Okay, so
Ew!
fans are still here, I think, from both sides. The biggest thing is
Yo, I'm popping it out on your guys' head.
all the way far back to 5.
Chamber one trick from here on out? Oh my gosh.
As well. We saw that it was, I think, a bit rocky for core in general as well. Sad's up in the business. The split close. Ash, what do you make of these maps? I feel like it's a bit more sad-sided early, or core-sided early, I would say, and a bit the later we go, the more dangerous it gets for them.
Yeah, that's what I was going to point out there, Shio. I think that when you take into consideration this map pick and ban, the veto is going to be really important, especially after what we saw yesterday. Core still haven't been able to really find an answer for how they really want to be playing Abyss here.
Bro,
and I think
what's wrong, Boise? I told you, I just stated the truth, bro. What's wrong, man?
In that bind, Split and Breeze. Not to say that they're not good maps for the side of Sad Esports either. They absolutely are comfortable on these maps too, but when we get later into that veto, like Shio was just talking about, it definitely gets a bit harder from what, if we're basing it on previous results that we've seen from Core, but who knows? They threw a different composition yesterday on Abyss. They might do it again today.
Honestly, feels like if it goes to 5 maps, we might be watching 10, because the style they have on all these maps is so different per team, as we were looking at from the head-to-head matchups of the duelists, of the smoke players as well. The compositional choices sometimes can differ too. again, starting off on Bind is going to be awesome. Take a look.
All right, bro.
Defense.
Bind, Split, Breeze, Corrode, Abyss. Okay.
This is a banger series we have. I think it would have been interesting to see maybe that Pearl or Haven come up, but the styles we're going to be watching, just to highlight that once more.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Both these teams could not be more
I
different.
don't remember.
I'm definitely expecting this to be a series.
I
that
don't
can build
remember.
distance, not just in how many maps we see, but for each map as well.
What maps
Like,
these
based
teams
off
are good
last
on.
time, it was exceptionally close. Even if it was a 2-0, we got an overtime, then a 13-11. So these
Ironically
have
went to
been matching up
67% win
so
rate.
well. But now that we've seen the map picks and
To a
bans, and we've set up the
56.5.
series, I want to know
Now,
how we
low
all
key,
thought
low
prior
key,
to that going into this. How we
You
thought this series was
gotta,
gonna be
you
shaping
gotta
up,
just
and
like
if there's
uninstall the game the
any
second you get that
changes going
67%
on
win rate.
now.
Like
I,
uninstall
for
until next
myself,
act,
for
bro,
my
and then you're good.
prediction,
You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
start this one off. I have a lot of respect for Core. I think what they've showed in the playoffs has
Yeah,
been
this is actually
so
closer than I
strong,
thought.
But sad. I feel like every single match I see out of them, Ash, they're just.
I thought it would be
better
like
than the
one
last
core
time.
guy.
If they're already so good, then we're getting better today.
But I like
well,
this. I
then
like
the
this.
math just makes
It
sense.
just means we're gonna have some fun today, bro.
I gotta give you credit there, Sarah. It's a really hard prediction.
No,
to
maybe a
lock
gold,
in,
but
I
at least
feel
my
like,
slave
for
flip-
today's
blah,
little
blah, blah, blah.
final. Overall, I feel like for Side Esports, this me voting.
You
on
know,
them
I may
is
be
not
gold,
giving
but
them
at
any
least my
disrespect.
flicks are
I think
nice.
that they have a really strong map pool for a
It's
best
awesome.
of 5 series. Like you said, they've constantly made those improvements.
That's awesome, bro.
But Core is just one of those teams that is able to just, I feel like strikes me as the type to bounce back from those losses.
My mouth
with
just stopped working, bro.
vindication. Like they're able to just
My mouth
turn things
genuinely
around
stopped
so
working
quickly. I think
mid-sentence.
that it will be a
I'm
big
so
test, and I do
serious.
think that regardless, they are gonna have to get those wins early.
And then I tried to recover like 3 times, and it was just
I'm
over.
talking too much about strategy, way too much about strategy. My pick rate right now is I think a 10%. So I just went for the bear with an eye patch. I feel like the logo
Bro.
just dips, and we're gonna win in that sense. So go for vibes. Enough stress. But look at the agent select here. We're up in the business.
We are. I mean, going into this first map, I was intrigued with what we're
Yeah,
going
it's
to
in the
see
game where
out
you
of
drop
Core
40.
because we've seen
Go for it,
two
bro.
different looks. But Ash, getting into it, it looks like, if my eyes do not deceive me, we're
Getting
gonna see
old
a
like
little
me?
bit of a switch
Absolutely
up
not.
Yet again.
I don't know who you think I am, bro.
Okay, I think it's interesting to see the change coming in for the side of Core. Yeah, they
Where do I
did
send
have a
it?
really hard game up
I don't know,
against
drop it in,
Ipswich
like,
in their
self-promo, I
last
guess.
loss on binds here. So the adjustment to go over towards the veto, something that we don't really get to see on this map, and alongside the double controller at that, I feel like you tend to see more of the double duelist, the double initiator, just to be able to have better clearance through a lot of those smokes. So I'm going to be curious to see what Kumi is going to be doing. I'm expecting a lot of like solo lurks or inserts over to one side of the map once we do get on the attacking side for them, but he has constantly shined.
Ooh,
on
you were
defense.
frying.
I think it's going to be a really
Ooh, you were
solid
definitely
comp here
frying,
for Core
bro.
to try and stop things out, especially with the double dive coming out from
Ooh,
Saudi
what is
Sports
that?
with
5
that,
and 7.
The interceptor? Oh my god!
Hey,
I
58% headshot. Hey,
When we saw
hey, the shots you hit were to the head, and that's what matters,
I
bro.
wanted better timings. I wanted better cross cuts as well. I think there was a lot of work that needed to be done with the veto. That being said, split versus like what bind. There's so much to do on this playground. You got cross cuts to be able to cut towards sites like you're playing Chamber in 2021. You got interceptor that Ash is saying correctly. Yeah, it can stop so much more the site can say.
Yo, I thought we were
feel like
looking
a lot
at
of focus
Boise's
here on
game, not
defense.
your game,
Ash
man.
and Kumi and how these guys slotted in this veto into the comp.
I mean, looking back at
You know, we
Core
don't have to
on
be
Bind,
weird.
they've
We don't
been
have to be
switching
weird.
things up a
Listen,
lot. And with
listen.
this lower finals ahead, the
I'm not an
iteration
ultra
of the
chud.
design composition, it's time to see if
I'm
the
just
switch up is
mediocre.
enough going into Sad Esports map of choice. It's time to go
I'm not an ultra chud, bro. I'm just all right.
versus Sad. One spot in the grand finals. Let's see who's going to be up the map to start things out with your casters. Let's send it to Tenric and Lemon Kiwi.
Thank you so much, Sierra. Yes, the rematch to rule them all. The only team to break Sad's perfect season is Core. And Sad don't think they should have ever lost to this team. And
You
Core
deserve it for all the
think they're
times
overconfident.
I said hi and you
Tenric,
insta
it's
called
time
me
to
old.
decide who truly is the better team.
That's fair enough. That's
It's
fair
been
enough.
incredible watching both of these teams develop.
How many
over the
games
course
have you
of
played this
stage.
act,
So
Unk?
much good on paper talk before, so much good in practice to watch today. But I'm hoping that practice has been a key term for Core as they've shifted this composition for Bind for now a 3rd time this stage, as the desk mentioned. Kumi's veto.
I've played
has been used
59
on other
matches.
maps before, but as Shayo mentioned, the dynamicism is still something to be looking for. And Sad
I had
starting
Unk
out
in
on
the
the
my
attack
name.
means that Kumi won't have much time to
I
bring
didn't
that
even
forward.
see that.
so many big playmakers, but when you got more duelists, you got more playmakers, surely, right? Well, Sleepers also showed us triple duelist, and we saw how that went.
138.
So
Oh my
let's
gosh.
this pistol right here.
138?
If you remember buying for Sad in
Bro, low
particular,
key, I've played a
Sag
lot this act.
had
I have
an
91
ace on
games.
this very pistol against
Like, that's
Sleepers.
significantly
So
more than
all
I've
eyes
played,
are
like,
on
I think,
Sad
in the
to see
past,
if we
like,
can have a similar
year.
explosive start. Now it's a Stellar, kind of a smaller, and he's sensing a lot of trouble in showers. Makes the call for
I've been
Sad
hitting
to
them
get aggressive
cues, bro.
in U-Haul, which is going to get Kumi to take a step back. A lot of respect here for Core playing that distance.
Other
game,
default?
playing for picks, but this space may allow Sad to maybe get up plant. The Prowler is going to lead that charge in Zash with an opener.
Damn.
Kane follows up.
Bro, what is happening? Note finally goes down in shower. They have a 2v1 here. Moose is going heaven here.
We can trust this
Watch the
guy to
game?
clutch.
I'm watching the game, bro. Dog, everything just
Already
happened on
got
my
some
screen,
high
bro.
ground in space, so no time to adjust, and well, he's already
One.
given himself away.
1v1.
Moose.
Oh, a dink.
Moose.
Get Moose to
Wait.
13 now.
You got the tag on Stellar.
Game.
Oh, Stellar, 30 HP.
Ends it all, and Sad
Moose wasn't
plays
loose
the
enough, bro.
Tight one for sure, but Sad had the right idea of just continuing.
He was
to
slightly
press on
restrained.
Core with that pistol, knowing they would want to compress the space the moment it was over. Aggress with the 5-stack. Core wants to stall first, ask questions later, but Sad, if they can shoot right through that stall, then the pistol round doesn't really have much to offer against them. Pain getting right in the middle of that.
The Moose is on the loose, but he got Bambi.
The timing was just a little bit better their way as
Why
well.
would you say that? Why would you
I like
say
Sad when
that?
they knew that Core was in this vulnerable
Don't say
position.
Moose got Bambied.
Objective plan and
Bambi's not even a
that
moose.
Core develop ideas on how to counter. Sad just ran them down, and I like that level of pressure. Out
Bro,
of
they have
the
this
gates.
5-stack and
Have a lot
ace
to prove
short.
against
Bro,
each other. There's a lot of
wait,
gapping
I want to
with
see.
Sad.
I want to see what this high-low looks like, bro.
Interviews.
Yo, someone free cam to that. I don't want to look at Stellar stare at nothing, bro. Someone free cam to this high-low. Thank
Sad,
you.
You're gonna have that same showers lurk here for Stellar.
Just preparing for as many scenarios at once as possible. Any kill they get would be a good one to take.
Yo,
here.
no.
Stellar once again
No,
is
look
being
at
alert,
Stellar.
Potentially red, but
He
not
saw like
overreacting
3
to
guys
it.
and
So it's a good sight
he's
line for Free
gone.
in this B site. Just gonna keep on ticking away. Feels like the only option you play for is just to go in and die at this stage, especially with, you know, how the top fraggers for Sad are already getting their.
They're just gonna wait to
ultimatals on
TP
board
last
here. If
second,
Welly
bro.
gets any piece of that pool, then you have the potential for a nightfall so early on in this half for Sad to just have this momentum and prevent themselves from being able to need
Yeah,
to
these
worry
guys are
about
sprinting
doing
back.
any sort of
Hey,
conditioning
y'all gotta hurry up
early
and
on.
TP, bro. Hey.
Not wanting to give those old orbs, as you said. Maybe Stellar and Jerwin for the
Wait, do you get
backstab
assists for that?
opportunity. Here is the surprise, and they walk into a trap, and it's a full wipe there. Sad with the anti-eco 4 into the bonus.
Wait, hold
but
on.
it's
Does Stellar
cool
just
that
have like
Stellar is on the
5
other side
assists
of the
right
world
now?
as the caller, and you have this
Bro, Stellar got
players
5
from Sad
assists
can
for
so
that, bro.
confidently go in behind Jerwin.
Yo, shout out Stellar,
Sad
man.
clean, out the gates.
Dude, he's
Yeah,
stat farming.
Seeing Stellar's call so far, just doing a great job of facilitating the weaker side of both of these pushes. And I mean, with this util, it's been much easier to do so. Able to throw these snake bites and poison orbs in to make it so easy for.
Bro, a
Sad to
moose
just
is not the same
start
thing as a
tossing
deer,
shots
bro.
in. And, I mean, we've been seeing
Moose are
Welly and
scary,
Pain do that
bro.
pretty willy-nilly and get so rewarded for it.
Is it mooses?
We'll see how much they
Or
can
is it
fire
moose?
into the
Is
ground
moose
this
the
time
plural of
around.
moose?
Sad will make the approach on a short.
Or is
this
it
time.
mooses?
See what kind of delay that Moose can create. Just leave that snake.
Someone
bite
says
just
me,
to
somebody get
not
tilted,
let
bro.
Sad just get this red carpet right into U-Haul. This Core at the retreat so much.
One
into the
for Moose?
pistol, and Moose will have his impact felt early. And Sad will be missing
Me?
on
Yeah,
a
you're banned, bro.
duelist.
Get this guy out
But
of here.
that's why they play 2 of them. They have 2 points of those contacts. They have Jerwin still in the equation. And they're just kind of death balling as a squad, not really splitting up, not going for the immediate plant. They want to be secure with this, and Flya.
What's that? Bro!
Fracked out, and Flya does get cleaned up at the end. I like that bait and switch from Sad, but this is taking a lot of time to get the objective down 3 versus 3.
Dude, look at smoke on this flank. Wait, the
TP?
TP? Smoke TP back in a cubby. Wait. Oh my gosh. They're running back shorts. Bro, but Smoke was already here, so they know. Look, these 2 guys are still back sight, bro. They're ready, bro.
They want that
They're
security.
firing it out.
Imposed as well, so already you
Only
see
20
confidence
seconds,
sort of
so.
dwindling from both sides.
Welly has really stepped up in playoffs now that he's
Noted
on
in
their
Kumi.
screen, and he's gonna
Time,
be
guys.
really an important role for this team to give so much
Okay, Note.
info when the collapse
No, you know what?
happens.
Okay.
Core don't have much to
Note and
say
Kumi, you're
more
both
about
dead.
This 1v3 opportunity for Smoke, and he has been one of the most exciting players from the Core lineup to watch this season.
Don't say-
So young and so much potential. Now has to lock in for this 1 versus 3. Already taking time to have to rotate to this position. Welly is going to dip out of there. And again, you can play
Boise,
your life.
don't
You have to
say
go for
that.
Immediate confrontation. Precious seconds gone for Smoke. And with a rifle and low credits, I like the call up just
Like, what?
really wanted.
Yeah, when the economy is already so worse for wear for Core there, you've got to take what you can get. Really smart push by Sad that whole way through. Just sending in Zaj dry so Jerwin didn't have to use any of his kit for the opening so they could take lamps for free. Now that you don't have that Viper in your way, you can kind of take whatever space you want to without the fear of becoming vulnerable. And so you send Jerwin in as that new primary to trade off of. And Flya, his composure, again, looks fantastic to be able to still find that pick, completely ignore Jerwin's push in the dead time he can't fire at you, and still come up with one along the way. But then Sad in the 3v3 have time to change course. They TP, rotate back up, have that 150-50 fake in the 2v2, back on that swing into lamps.
Bro, what am I then? What do I look like, bro?
Is going to be insane this game. But turning
Do I look like an
3v1
ultra chat or
like
what?
that,
My posture's
huge
fried.
leverage that Sad can fight for. And that was still with 25 seconds on the clock. They can meld this even more.
Ooh, quick contact play, and Jerwin gets the pick he wanted, and that outlaw
Smoke a little too
is something
active.
Core
Jerwin
had
shuts
to
him
know. It's
down.
either Smoke or it's Jerwin buying these snipers. And now that is part of the fight,
Kumi
Core
that's-
just try swinging into it, just hoping they could have a surprise timing. And Flya would want to just catch a pivot rotate using the teleport. Zaj just clears the way. Sad are winning every duel, as they should with the weaponry they have. And now Moose is going to be lingering with a Bucky, just hoping to force any repurchases. But the ball is very much in Sad's court at the moment.
Giga Mega
Yeah.
Triple Big
Sad
Mac
doing
Deluxe.
a great
Chud.
amount of homework.
Prestigious.
Just seeing if they're
I'm
able
a
to flush out
prestiged
members of the
Ultra
core, but
Max
again,
Chud. It's
they're
crazy.
Very patient,
Yo.
very stalwart, very confident. Exactly how you should be receiving an
That's
attack
cool,
like
bro.
this.
No, it's cool.
Firepower is just too crazy though, especially for
Seller
a round
on
like
some
that.
Dumbass
You
Crosshair,
checked
I'm
all the
out. Bro,
boxes and
is he not just on this
you only
big
have a
red
couple
cross? Am I
directions you gotta
trolling?
look at once, and with the better firepower, is quite simple. No ults on the rotation yet though for this new buy that Core will be able to come up with. So
It's
no
ugly? Bro, he's just a big
huge
fan of
reaching
healthcare, bro.
advantages just yet, and Smoke is going to be able to start opping. So the timing with specifically
You know, the
Pain
red
and
cross
Stellar, I
instead.
think, is going to be something to pay attention to this round.
Hey, man.
You do
Smoke
have that
can be
orb.
so
All right, let's see it, bro. Can
that
Core
too.
can
I'm
Core
really excited.
finally
It's
pick
gonna
up
be
around
just
here?
wanting to confront Jerwin at B long, because that's where Jerwin was last time off the rip, and he'll be able to gate crash back, not fully towards spawn, but let's just keep an eye on what Sad are going to do now when they have the orbital strike. They're going to smoke off these sections where they could be expecting some ranged firepower. And Sad last time they're in position.
Fly for one. Can you stay alive now, Flya? Spammed for a little bit of damage. He gets out just before Zaj comes showers. Perfect, perfect. Alright, they have this 5v4 in the post. Pain has ult though. It's a good thing that they got the kill on Jerwin. But still, Pain has this ult. Wait, they didn't even plant yet.
I was really solo by Fly.
Bro, I'm
He's
trolling. I
always
thought they
able to
stuck the
prevent
plants
Sad
after
from
that.
pushing from the bathroom on top of the push in, understanding that that's what Jerwin was gonna do. As Sad went for that push outside.
No, bro,
of the smoke
Welly's
the
like
previous
max
time they went for
distance
this
right
default
now.
push against the
Oh,
same sort of
Stellar is
artillery.
just
Stellar's
not
timing
alive.
is just off.
Ult back sight.
And the orbital strike to try and make that space, but it's lying. It's not the best
3v3?
corner in U-Haul, and they kind of
Damn, Welly.
Sad being nervous. He had good swings
Wow.
on the moves, but then Welly and Zash finally take over as the clock ticks down. You got
Yo,
the spike
yo,
down,
yo.
and no one
They
left
are
the core.
frying them.
5 rounds in
They
a
are
row for Sad.
frying
I
them.
was
They are
winning, like,
frying
3
them. What's up,
one-on-one
Avery?
fights in a row after
They're
Sad was just
frying
starting to
them
look shaky.
bad.
Welly kind of just walking it down for a moment there. Once the tanks had been drained out, that was very impressive. Just the timing that Sad has been able to get away with after, I mean, kind of failing to an extent on the timing previously, was huge switch up. Just recompressing, holding down that lamp. Welly faking that movement around the TP as well, just continuously teasing how Core have to reapproach this front line. But now the weapons once again worse for wear. Sad really starting to get this into a slump state for Core.
Core very solid with the shares. I mean, they
Good kill for
have
Smoke.
taken over pistol rounds.
It's out
just
with 20
using
HP.
Smoke and Kumi, especially when they run the double duelist back on Breeze, they can take over a round with just these. So the Thrifty already looking nice with that first
They
blood.
have 3 guys stacked on
It's
this.
not gonna be a weapon that Smoke can go and grab.
Ready for this
there
orb
and
to go down.
hookah. So Sad trying to play their advantages in this A short, but they're going to be met with an army. The firing squad.
Laya gets the kill.
Big exchanges.
Moves backs all the way up, dude. Stellar's coming through on the other side. This pinch is nasty.
Moose.
This guy's fried. Yo, Moose is cooked, bro.
And Welly's the cherry on top. Another swift round from Sad. And this
The
is
molly to push him deeper in the pocket. The double dash into the slow, into the TP back. Stiller jiggles him, gets some damage. Welly gets the kill. Like, damn.
Dissipate so they have the opening angle, but if Sad also stand there, then it just becomes a firefight with better guns.
I think
and
Stiller
then
thought he
you can
killed him.
dump your
Either
utility
that
on
or
what would
they
normally
really wanted to
be
get Welly that
such
ult.
a more difficult body to contain. And Moose was in a very tough spot, but Jerwin able to make sure that they could divvy up the resources despite the snake bite used to stall. Everybody could get in, finish that kill off, and get the spike down very quickly before Smoke could come back, maybe get any more damage in. Even so, it was going to be 6-0 clean from the jump. We still got way better guns. Ult rotation is kind of untouched so far from both sides. Core just haven't really had a good excuse to be able to use one. Now, hopefully, with these better guns,
timeout comes through.
Nightfall available, Cosmic Divide as well. So, feels like you can rest a lot harder on the retake game instead
Or
of
can we
trying to
please touch our
intercept this opening
keyboards?
blow
Trust me,
like
bro.
they have been so far.
They're touching their
It's just,
keyboards
if you
and their
smoke your way
mice,
around
bro.
it and start firing, then Sad are pretty keen on the fact that they can fire back. So it just hasn't been working out too well when it comes to the
a lot of things aren't
strictly
happening.
blow for blow, bar for bar battle that we've seen.
I'm surprised it took this long for a timeout out of Core, but now that you have, like you said, all those ult cycles coming up, you have actually a solid buy. This is going to be Core's best chance to break into this first half before it just disappears in front of them.
And their mics are their mice, bro.
Really
They're mice.
about it. I think you're starting to see Sad
They're
slow
mouses.
it down when they establish themselves on the site, and Core have inklings of finding the right timings, but just haven't had a united effort to push back on A too much, which has been the site that has been hit the most out of Sad. So I think it's more about coordinating these ults coming up, where you have the evolution from Kumi, and if you're up against a Nightfall, you're up against a lot of things. I want to see Kumi be that first entry, or just be the frontliner for this defense.
It would be nice to see.
Why did I
him,
tap
you
into
know,
him
get to
making out
have
with
a
his
little
monitor? Who's
more
making out with their monitor, bro?
time.
Everyone I
to
saw
be
looks
able
like they
to
have a
fully
reasonable
utilize, 'cause
distance between them and their monitor,
it
bro.
seems like the only thing he's been able to do is just
Long.
cross cut back to take the second fight as opposed to the first. He hasn't really been able to even split his time that much. And of course, again, with the ability you have to
I mean, yeah, I think they've
rest a
given
little
showers
harder on the
like
retakes,
every
that
single
Interceptor
round.
might see some extra usage.
See how deep Saj can go on this dimensional drift, and it's going to decloak in a safe position. I like this. Already put the pressure
And they keep
on
dying
the
for every
flashes.
single time, too.
Core now get also hit by a Nightfall, and that is the moment
Jerwin, bro.
decides to swing a beautiful
Moose can't even get the kill on Jerwin with his back turned, bro.
is saved by 10
His
HP.
Stellar's ready.
Stellar coming in from showers.
Okay, man,
Core
there's an op. Not that
having
much money
been able
behind this
to
Phantom,
find
too.
an angle. No gaps have
You
been
just give,
given,
yeah.
and Sad have the plant
Smoke's already
time on
gone.
their side, and
Fly is walking with him.
it's like Fly is calling for
All right, listen, bro. Y'all got 4 ults next
This
round.
just feels too figured out.
Need to use one.
This equation in tow. If
Need
you're
to use
able to
one.
negate Smoke's opping for your opener, which all it takes is a smoke to heaven to do that most times, then you have so much more room to.
On the bright
kind
side,
of
it's not
worry
Core's
about the
map
compressed
pick.
space that Core gives you with
Yep,
the smokes.
this is
and
true.
Then extend out like we've seen
This
over and
is
over
true.
and over again. That time around, though, Jerwin became super
Smoke is
truly
alive.
ever present, able to maintain
All right, let's
the
see
lamp's
it.
control, just be
Do
the
they
gunplay,
put this off
and then
shower?
When tossing the Nightfall in from the bathroom, crossing up into the link, the timing is so good on Jerwin stepping out there into another smoke that was tossed in the link. Just such a good safety net.
I just loved how proactive Sad works. After the timeout, you're expecting Core to get this resurgence of confidence to try and take a fight that they have fully planned out on their terms.
Oh, and Note's
Core
here with
didn't
it
even have
too.
a chance to use a single ultimate. Now, surely you're going to try and put a dent into
Eye comes
Sad.
through.
It's not going to be into their economy. They're almost hitting the 5 digits. Like, Sad have fully taken over this map. This is no joke.
Yeah, only reason they aren't at max right now is because they got to buy util every round. That's the only thing stopping them. They are like.
Waylil comes through. Oh, Fly got hit by like the edge of it, bro.
Board,
good kill for Moose.
Saturate, but just a little too quick on stepping
I
up
didn't know
to
you
it.
were
Moose
tough,
with a
man.
wider swing, able to take him down. But rest of Sad now locked away. They can maybe TP out, but yeah, now you've given Smoke that room to be able to activate with the operator.
Yeah, Sad are a very
Damn, Smoke
different
for
team
2?
when Sherwin cannot entry, so they'll keep
Keeps
their
them
distance,
around.
they'll stick to their guns, and they have the spike, but they don't have
3v2.
the side of the map cleared, so you can't really take the teleport. You have less than a minute, so
Good
Sad
kill.
are just gonna try to
Well, he can't get the
repeat
clutch.
and
Moose and Smoke hold it down.
Dependable anchor has a good showing here for Core to get on the board.
So there's the other side of this, is Sad not wanting to cash in on A every single round, despite the fact that it seems so mouthwatering.
Seems free.
Yeah, but you do want to make sure that Smoke is still scared. You want to make sure that the stack is still maintained here. So at the very least, Sad did want to cause a bit of a ruckus, and Jerwin, as always, has the ability to refract back after kind of going in like that. But Moose catching him so early on top of his convergent paths into
Alright,
the
Viper
satchel
ult
means that you've
short.
already invested all of that opening space into your B site.
Putting
And
Smoke
with the toxic
Puka.
screen about to dissipate, it feels like there's less resources to go for. But again, still Smoke with an op sitting there in the cubby, getting 2 freebies.
Sad gonna grab the orb and not have good plan to deal with this pit, because it's not like they have a dimensional drift. Sad just has already used it in the 2 rounds ago. So unless they would want to put Stellar's pit on top of it, I think they'd rather just get a plant than pit on top of their own plant. But Sad have to win this fight.
Bro, Stellar is so low.
Make their way
Wow.
outside of this choke point, and Fly is still gonna try and press against this.
Yeah,
Dude,
we've
that's made
seen
this so
Stellar do this
weird.
kind of thing before, and it does work on teams a lot. Either you
Bro, there's
you
9
shadow
people
steps
here.
in,
There's
or you
9
use
people
the
here, bro.
space you flushed out. Fly is trying to mock both at the moment, and with the fade util, you have the room to
Umi's
do
just
that.
jiggling
now the
B.
Nightfall to stall even further, so Sad's got to press it now.
As
Bro.
soon as that Prowler came out, I
Catch
like
the
it.
kill, Moose. No!
Needs to stop playing
Nice,
behind the
Flyer.
pit comes down for the defense, and Core are floundering. Their backs
Now,
are
Note.
against the wall.
Good kill.
Sad still have their pit up. They have a fortress to play
Gets the
behind.
bomb.
Note
Last guy 30
on the
HP.
perimeter, and Curry on the front lines. Finally, Core have some momentum behind them.
Pit was down, but the location was still so cleared out for Core as Smoke able to get there back in time, proc that dimensional drift. And, I mean, that is a whole lot of
Moose is
ult
loose
spent
calling
on
it
a round
sad.
like that.
Lost this
but
round. You might be a wizard,
counteract
Boise.
The Viper's Pit that Stellar set up to
Guy's
perhaps
name is
enable
Harry, bro.
that economic drought much earlier than expected. Yeah, Note, with the help of Smoke, kind of just pushing him away with that presence. Great spin to take that presence.
Does that
back
kill
quick.
you too?
Smoke is so good at making those decisions on the fly. He's a big risk.
Like, is that high
taker.
enough?
He'll even use ults in an eco if he feels like he can.
No, that's
win
for
it
the sight
out.
hit,
That's the
okay.
type of player you need on your team.
Oh, wow, this guy
Jerwin.
is not alive.
Okay, bomb the guy. I guess that's how you win.
NT
a 1v1.
Good molly,
Got the
Moose.
information all thanks to
Oh, yeah.
Welly, and- Man,
Welly
this
is
fight
one.
straight from Moose. He is just a brain
There it
to get
is.
through, and Fly, as usual, gets value spamming through the smoke. So.
All right, now
Sad
back into
really
A
had
they
troubles
go,
getting
bro.
into B.
And look who's
This is
here.
the hard
Look who's
part
here, bro.
of being able to consistently take A side is because Moose is so consistently on short link. And as you saw, it took a whole lot of resources to deal with him, even just stalling with a snake bite. Take him out quickly. This time,
Lion
seems
Moose
like they
coming
were
in.
willing to use the orb to make sure that they didn't have to deal with him for a couple more seconds. But
Oh my-
now
I
those are
guess?
sights, and Moose, once again, the first to strike on it.
Moose just
All
with
good.
that
Moose got it, bro.
suppressing fire just to make Sad nervous, but now in safety, Sad will get out. Had a lot of HP to play with though, and Smoke is tough to fight with an op. We just gotta hard scope this one. And quicker than the trigger. Stellar just needed to hit the one shot, and that is a big one for Core. But 2 versus 1. Sash just has to play hide and go seek, and it's a deadly game. You spot the barrel, you spot the guy, and you get the pick. Now trying to cross over. Just have to prevent.
Zaj with 11 HP, bro.
Zaj clutches.
Amazing work by Zaj to be able to hold.
Apparently,
that
if we
down
do a Google slideshow of
after
our favorite
losing
team, we could watch party with
your
Tarek.
opener in such a powerful
What?
position. Smoke able to walk that down with the operator. Really looked like they got it from there.
Wait, what?
Sad.
Yo,
Able to
yo,
recoup,
Lazy. Talk to me,
reapproach
bro.
that ace
Talk
with
to me.
Moose having to take a couple more seconds and a couple more steps forward after that spike goes down. That is all of the extra space you need to make sure
Listen,
you can hold on to the resources.
I need to be there.
If they have to just sweat it out in these last 2 rounds of the half, they've played.
I know
the
exactly
game.
what I'm doing
They're
after
doing
stream
it.
today, bro. In his chat, type
Such a
exclamation mark
good lead.
VCT. Bet.
For Sad though, still post timeout, core have shown signs of life. And the most life they've had is at this B site, all thanks to Moose, and also when you have an op in the area. But Smoke's on the other side. Kumi finally
Kumi
gets
for
on the
2.
board. We love to see that. That has been a duelist to be reckoned with in the past. Now on the veto, showing us how this could work on Vine. Will put a stop to Sad, who are not going to step foot in this site, not without bloodshed and not without regret. And Sad don't even have the spike in hand. It could be recoverable though.
Smoke.
Elbow. Flash from Zaj, man. Another 1v1 against Smoke that he has won. And this is
Still
winnable if
2v4.
you're hard coping. You gotta double your numbers, double your kills.
Yeah, and Flash has a
that
free
is
kill.
all I
Yeah.
got for you. The round is over.
Yeah, we're red, we're clocked, we're good.
Smoke, bro. What are you smoking?
I
Smoke,
definitely,
bro.
you know, game respect game
Oh.
for Sad just wanting to continue pile driving into that B site, but there came a certain point in which there was just way too much in front of him. Kumi had a great turn for that second on the pain as well. And I mean, that's the kind of consistency that you're asking for from somebody who's not going to be able to utilize that utility as often as Kumi has been able to this game. Just because Sad have been able to jerk this attack back and forth whenever they still have 3 standing.
Dimensional drip. Oh, no one's really peeked out like that. Smoke. What an appearance. Gate crashes out. Sad gonna absorb all that space, lead it through into Hookah, and try to throw as much Welly Util as they can, but Kumi and Moose play so well inside of this box that they just pop out at the perfect times, and it splits the attention of Sad, who again just can't seem to
Hey,
puncture their way.
this is not bad from Core. Listen, 10 out of 10 recovery, bro. This was 0-7. It looked like they were done. It looked like they were done in this map. 4-8, not bad.
From somewhere like Octagon or Hookah window, when you have somebody like Jerwin who's trying to clear out the backside of B, the sequencing is tough, even for a team as well coordinated as Sad is, and all it takes is something like a snake bite from Moose to be able to take those crucial seconds and turn them into 2 or 3 kills that get you so far ahead on the board. And now Core able to stabilize this half after some mountainous denials like those. Back to the pistol here, and their timing will be everything here with, I mean, the double smokes up from Note and Moose are what I'm looking for the most, obviously, but we'll see if Kumi's able to continue racking up the kills he needs to keep up with this team, make sure that this veto pick is worthwhile.
I'm worried about Core because the last time they were on this map, it was against Victix, and it was 13-5, and it was a heavy loss for Core to take. And it was one where they didn't win a single offensive round. All of their rounds were on defense. And Sad already doubling the rounds that they have won on attack when they went up
Problem.
against sleepers. They've
Defender
shown
sided comp.
improvement
Attack
here,
bind
but
gonna be rough.
Core have done
Don't worry
work.
about it though, because look,
Let's see if they
Smoke,
can
one tap.
deliver. Smoke gonna be detected, and he can't even gate crash out. Zash has just had his number
Okay.
this game, and that's the first blood
Small
for the
problem.
defense.
They don't have
Already
smoke.
Changing course, they were a little quick to this, but Zaj getting caught, or excuse me, Smoke getting caught so early, definitely not what they wanted. They'll still move up and at least take lamps.
A Moose detected over in U-Haul information. Does Welly feel confident enough to swing at 50 HP? Hoping for a lucky
Moose
right
gets the
click,
kill.
but no,
Trade it
Moose just
out.
better with the Sheriff. Zash does trade, getting behind U-Haul like
Fuck,
that.
come on.
It's now Core.
Bro, is Zach getting
Up
3?
ahead there, half of the
Nah,
real
it goes
estate, no
down.
Smokes, nothing to burden. Kumi with the bandit.
1v2 for Kumi. Bandit.
1 versus 2 now for Kumi. Really needs to
Gets
stand
slowed.
tall,
1?
and he does
No,
so.
man.
Hinder
Ran out of ammo, bro.
needed out of
I'm
Sad.
back.
One man
We love
standing, but
ads.
again, that is all you need in SAD. They're willing to enable
Bro.
a fight like that while Core still have so much of the site. Then SAD is going to be.
I'm gonna go back to my
content,
old
just
ad
keeping one
schedule, bro. I'm
person
gonna go
alive
back
by
to
the
my
end
old
of something
ad
like
schedule,
that.
bro. I
Everybody
was thinking about just running
playing
1 minute ads during
wildly
Chow, bro.
individualistically
But like, it's
this,
so
this time
annoying.
around. But that barrel extension on the blocks just opened fire into that back end of sight. Let SAD really have their way with.
We're gonna go back to running fat ads between breaks. So what's it called? People don't get ads randomly.
Utility for a waylay until the right moments to activate. But yeah, this follow-up looks really well bought out by SAD on the verge of double digits.
I watch ads because I
This
love
is gonna
supporting
be
streamers
an
I like.
uphill battle
So we co-stream
for
with
Core.
Tarek,
They're
right?
not even gonna
I
force
will
the second round here
I
with the
will
half.
be making
And with
that slide.
classics, with what Guardians, Marshals, a lot of good distance between SAD and their opponent. I mean, really hard for Core to close the gap, especially when they've already been drained a bit. Stellar up close and personal.
Listen, bro, that's just a good business decision. You know what I'm saying, bro?
And Core will just go down.
It would be
with
troll
the
if I did
ship.
it.
Smoke won't make it a
So I'm doing a
flawless
whole
round.
video. Bro, low key,
Dance continues.
that's the only time I actually would want to make a video.
Kills that round.
Yeah,
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I troll so bad by
from
not making
there,
YouTube videos. I troll
definitely
so
a
bad by not
slightly
making
riskier
YouTube
move to
videos,
do in
bro.
your follow-up round.
I could be doing it big right now, bro. But instead, I'm a chud.
And SAD, the type of certainty that they've had throughout this stage, and especially now, to know that they can take a fight like that. Why bother waiting? Why bother dealing with that extra pressure in a setting like this one? I feel like the mentality is something that Style and the rest of SAD really have been working on this past year, just preventing themselves from getting boomed, maintaining that level of respect for one another and excitement over each other's prowess. This has grown into one of the most supportive teams in the region.
Well, he really needs to play his life. He has to be careful in hookah and just dipped out of there because it's a huge part of these retakes as that solo initiator. Of course,
Bro,
there's
Welly's
Sad's,
still on this
flashes, of
angle,
course,
bro.
but Sad will hold the line while Core explore their options with the default. But Sad are not going to walk down on them. They may be up in rounds, but they still got brains in those heads, so they're not going to walk into Core's trap.
Yeah, not this time, surely. You'll just hold that lineup. And if you
Like it's pushed off
lose
the
that
angle
first
now?
opening, you just set up the next one.
Look at this
The
lurk.
toxic
Oh my
screen
gosh,
means
Jerwin
that
has a
somebody's
Bucky.
gotta get
Jerwin has a
aggressive.
Bucky.
Course,
Everybody be
it's
scared!
turning on to Pain and Jerwin
Oh my
trading out
gosh.
with the Bucky short quarter, and you're gonna trade out just a little bit more util.
Okay, Jerwin's dead.
Disadvantage there for Sad.
Everybody's running A, bro. Two people just ripped TP. Surely they pop this TP, no?
Two
Two people just TP'd to A. Wait, do they not hear it since they were running through
You
market?
have Flya.
Oh my gosh, there's just two dudes shower.
Smoke's gonna body block and snake bite from Welly, not in time to prevent the defuse. Enough to get some decays going, but Core are gonna hide.
Wait, no, because Moose is already through. They know.
Here, but looks like Sad have a read on it. Sad's just gonna
Oh!
moves.
Moose.
2 versus 2. Both teams feeling the panic and the weight of this match on their shoulders, and it's Kumi that comes out.
What's happening to Kumi, bro?
That was so close. And
Is
it
SAD
came
just
down
a
to the
premier
micro
team?
for SAD if the timing on
No.
the double swing was just a little bit better.
They've been in
could've had
challengers
that.
for a
Hell,
while.
if SAD just sprang onto Moose was a little bit faster, SAD could have had that.
At
That
least
was
a good
really
while.
bare
As far as I'm
bones
aware, they've been in
from
chal for a
Core's
good
hold.
while.
After
It's been like 2
a
years.
quick trade back left them once again a little weaker, and honing in on Moose has been such a consistent factor.
Is that your
in getting
real
SAD
hair or
across
just
the
a-
line on both of these halves? Just the
What?
ability for Moose to be that everyman on YouTube.
It's my real hair, man.
And on trading, always available, but only on one side at a time, means that SAD.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just so confused by the question. No, bro, it's my real hair.
Yeah, and Saj wanted to take a fight in
He's
challenge,
balding, so
maybe
it's
the
a wig?
dimensional drift
Bro.
online because of the Prowler.
Dude, I would
and
cry if
Hog.
I was
That's a lot
balding,
of
bro.
util from Core early, just to establish themselves. in
Wait,
those
he saw
choke
Kumi.
points.
Well, he's holding for this.
Core will get the ore, but it's not going to be for Kumi. It's just a normal default here. But with how pushed up Jerwin is, they're
I swear you had
pretty
shorter hair.
secure.
I had my hair
Pretty certain, At
braided.
least I should say that Core are heading A.
Noise being cut, but sightlines being given.
Now, I
so
won't
Core
lie.
perfectly content
Her.
with being revealed here because they don't think they will be. But Jerwin has walked all the way down with this outlaw
kinda
and
chuddy.
caught Spike. So, I mean, yeah, no sense in hiding now.
That is a huge pick for Jerwin. Not going to be able to camp out the spike, but you got Core nervous. You're doubling their score. Stellar
30 seconds left.
has the pit, but this can maybe just help them secure a backline if really needing to, but wants to make sure he has a team to support him if he goes for that play. And now it's an exchange of Spike is dropped out for the second time this round. Very dangerous here for Core with 12 seconds left. Kumi is just gonna have to take the safe route, play at their half of the site.
Wait.
While Moose feels like he has to be
Almost
the
dead.
hero. He's picked off
No
by
time
the
to plant,
outlaw. Showers
and
gets
each-
pushed, and Sad crunched them from all sides.
And that was a mental boom from Core. Probably the highest extent we'll see of a mental boom from either of these teams here, because the moment that spike dropped, you saw a little bit of hell let loose. You saw Payne grab that free kill on the walk up from Note on the other side of the map, and then Core try to activate, but it looks like they may have forgotten who was holding on to Spike, unless they were trying to play it for backside, because Smoke is the one that approaches. Stellar gets the easy trade.
Yo, why are we flaming Snow about her hair, bro?
It was a total frenzy there for Core, and yeah, the game plan, whatever was left of it, went kaput.
Wait.
Solution pop for Kumi.
So what is the Norwood scale, bro?
That entry point for Core. And util was thrown his way, and he just not getting enough attention here. He's just sitting over at A, and he's like, well, they've let me in, boys. Let's go plant. Let's take a fight here. And Core, this is really feeling like a difficult round to convert.
Kumi catches the
Your
kill.
hero rifle does ring true.
Kumi.
is gonna do it all himself.
I was so
but
ready to
can't
say,
catch
Kumi
Welly.
so loud.
Double kill could be enough. Core can at least recover Kumi's rifle.
No
And
charges.
Smoke
Spike
will protect
planted.
the spike. Sad though, have the better weaponry, but they're at a man disadvantage. Now the upgrades come in for Core. This is a thrifty opportunity for Core, but Smoke gets found. Welly is just a star for this team.
Moose is slowed.
He's found both opening kills for this
His gun's not
retake,
grabbable
and
anymore.
Moose has
Note's
been
the only
sussed
gun.
out from this corner
Fly is dead.
again.
Note 1v3.
They're so well drilled. They know exactly where Core
Gets to
are
suck.
at all times. And Note is too nervous. Can't
Uh.
and Welly secures 4 this round.
Yeah.
Man, what a round from Welly.
They made it a little stressful for a
But
second,
as a
bro.
whole, I mean, you could see the opportunities dwindling anyway.
Why does Kumi
You
look
don't
like
ask
Dan
Kumi to
TDM when he
Evo
was
raid
doing his
boss
tour?
because it's the best
Dan
course of
TDM did
action
a
for this particular
tour?
round. You ask Kumi to raid boss because you've run
Bro,
out of
every
ideas
YouTuber's
to
doing
play
tours
boss
for no
and you only
reason.
have 2
Bro,
rifles in your
the
pocket.
Good Mythical
It's so
tour,
clear that Sad
bro, you know what never made sense to me? The animator YouTubers tour.
Come on. Get it.
And you can hear they are still so chill about it, still so certain. There's a reason they picked this as their first map, Jen. I got a feeling we're about to see a 13-5.
Yep, the past may repeat itself as Core really suffering on Bind, but this was Sad's map pick.
Live action Minecraft
Look at
tour?
identifying that weakness in the map.
Like,
dimensional drift,
what was up with that,
right
bro?
from Luka, now trying to infiltrate into this pit.
YouTubers
2
just
members
doing
in the pit
tours.
called out now by
For what?
Smoke. Could even flash and be disruptive. Here's the Nightfall.
Flash through
follow-up.
Fazage.
Reinforcements for
He
the
got the
defense.
kill on Kumi?
Smoke needs to be dispatched. He's at 25 HP, and the spike is trying to be planted. If Kumi does so, he dies! And the spike never gets planted. Sad are gonna end it here.
They're
and
cooked,
now
bro. They're
Smoke
cooked, bro.
wants to write
Hey,
a different
NT, bro.
story. And Moose about to be caged up real quick with all that's left in Sad's arsenal. Couldn't even secure that pick onto Jerwin or somebody skipping away.
Wrap it up, boys.
This Moose is delaying the inevitable, it seems, at 29 HP, 1v4. It is all said and done.
Types knife fight main?
Surely. Do it, do
Pretty
it,
please?
do it. Aw,
Wait,
give me a feeling.
Moose
when you
1v4?
think about that.
NT.
The firing squad is crazy. Okay, 13 from Sad on Bind, converting their map pick in dominant
NT,
fashion.
brother. NT, brother.
By that point, Sad had tools to be able to negate both of the plans that they knew Core was coming with there. The Dimensional Drift, whether or not Smoke TP'd out of it and faked the other side, you had the Nightfall, and then you had the rotation ready with the Brimstone ultimate for whatever next
Hey, first map done. 13-5. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. What are you not gonna lie about, bro? Listen, bro, this map doesn't even count, man. Ever since you'd said you'd be the 4th watch partier for core, we lost 100% of our maps. Listen. Please never say you want to be a Fury. Listen, Fury need a watch partier. You know who would be great? An underdog story just like them, bro. An underdog story just like them, bro. All I'm saying, if Fury need a guy, I'm here. Hey. Listen, I'll learn some Portuguese, bro. I'll learn some Portuguese. Listen, as long as y'all keep EU on the team, I'm down for it. I'm gonna let Viria know in advance. As long as they keep EU, hey, I'm there. Save my team from this monster. Yo! Monster is insane. Insane, actually crazy. All right, I go back 3-1 Shirley. Yeah, you guys win split, bro. This is your map pick. Surely you just win split, right? No, this definitely okay. If you guys are gonna win, it's gonna go 5. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Let's go. Come on. Get it. You're
approach with the same vigor. It's a double step out. Chloric with having to count on this hold. Ange holding it again, and Sad will be the first to hit match point.
Together and keeping themselves alive. The op isn't going to do enough. I mean, this could be it. Note making sure that they're keeping themselves angled out and Moose securing the win for.
Going into this best of 5 lower final, we had highlighted that going into this, Core needed a strong start, but Bind, not quite their pick, not quite their map, and to be kicking off the series, it's going to be a strong SAT Esports victory, 13-5. I mean, child, looking back at that map, it kind of just seemed at some points that Thad could do no wrong.
Yeah, I felt like there's an approach to this. There was so many moments where Saturn could have been using the same things over and over again. This Viper wall down short, they got U-Haul control every single time. Core never had an answer for it, I think, until like round 7 where there was a Viper spit. But past that, like, Saber's allowed to do whatever they wanted to do on the map 24/7, and I feel like that is just one of the reasons that they had such an advantage going into this. Simple protocols that Core just could not have a game plan to stop. Past that too, some of these clutches as Dodge was in the business with 1 HP, being able to win. It was just, you know, sad domination, even with the constant mistakes of trying to go up in this B scaling and getting stopped by Moose multiple times. Unless like Core had some ultimates, Ash, there was nothing they could really do.
Yeah, it was really tough for them. I think that, again, it just kind of calls me back to yesterday's matchup for Sad Esports up against Sleepers, how we've kind of been setting them up throughout this season as they've grown as a team, and being that team that's just so good at controlling the pace of the game and then also disrupting that chaos like we were talking about in that pre-show. I think that it was a masterclass of it coming out from Sad Esports over here on Binds, and we saw moments where then I feel like when that map was just slipping away, you know, starting off with that 7-0. Sure, Core, they finally get around, but we saw a lot of micro, like little mistakes being made here and there, just a bit of over peaking, not looking to take angles together and whatnot. And in a lower bracket final here for Split 1, those are things that we cannot afford to be doing, and things that I want to see cleaned up heading into Split.
Yeah, right there, I think from Smoke taking a spike in you when there's like 25 seconds on the clock. What's going on? Kumi set up as well as like 4 side itself, but no one's actually playing off the trip and hookah, even though it's like a dynamic ability you can throw if one person wants to rotate. On attack as well, the Veto is playing on top of their own trip overall, on top of their own chokehold, and there's like a gap for Jerwin to play in. I mean, there's a reason why this was a 13-5. It's both Sad's basic approach, not getting stopped or hindered whatsoever, and then Core, when they have that advantage to come back, not really utilizing their game plan enough and not really being active or awake. I feel like making many mistakes, like Ash said, to get to this point. A clear difference in tier, almost a difference in terms of gameplay between the tiers of this team. I mean, it looks like a tier gap right now.
Yeah, you look at the fact that Core, they start out 9 out of these rounds with the first blood, and the fact that 4 of them end up slipping away from their grass. You were talking about those clutch moments. We had like a 1v1 from Stellar and Jerwin each, that 1v2 that you were talking about from Zaj there, and just the ability for Sad to just stay calm, cool in those moments, but also take advantage of the mistakes that Core were making at those times too. Again, looking to like split up. Really nice repositions that we were seeing coming out. I think for the side of Core, Moose was definitely still a light for this team, but it's really tough when the rest of your squad isn't really stepping up to the play. Being able to get like a couple of frags in each round to try and bring the round back for them. But at that point, like when he's in a lot of those positions, it's already too late to really save it.
Especially too when there is a Sad Esports on the opposing end that everybody kind of just seemed like they were ready for today, right? We didn't get to see anyone that wasn't really stepping up to the plate. We got to see a really even performance across the board. So it's kind of difficult to decide who exactly we wanted to talk about. But looking ahead in the series and everything else, I'd love to talk more about this double duelist, this Jerwin and Zaj, because Ash, we've talked about them so much. This has been such a nice duo to see for the team. And when both of them are working in tandem, it's just a big win factor for Sad. There's no other way to put it.
Yeah, it works so well. Like, there's a reason why we're highlighting Jerwin at the top of the day, like his ability to play this dive waylay and also capitalize on those picks, right? Like, it's not necessarily an easy thing to do. We do see what flashy waylay plays, but a lot of the time that also relies on maybe styles of teams where they're looking to have that follow-up, get that trade down. But Jerwin is going to be that guy who's actually going to win out that first engagement. And then you have a Zaj that's that late round player where he's going to be that second person in, but also has that survivability into the late round to ensure that they can close it out. And with the fact that they're both having such a hot start here on Bind, I think makes Split a very scary prospect when we're looking at these two reprising these exact same roles here.
Hello, people. Hello, people. I'm actually back now. I'm actually back now.
7 rounds of that Bind map, even if one of them gets picked, the fact that the rest of the team has the game plan, right? Stellar, the wall comes up, they slow walk short, they have space to work with. The plan B to activate again, and just you're able, like Zaj, to get that 1v2 up in the business at 1 HP. Everybody's able to move around a little bit, get perfect timings, use their util really well to keep that space. The X factor for this team is just amazing. And having both those players being able to play on the same team. When we're going to Split, there's even more of that. You can get thwarted a bit. There's more lurks you can get with the Viper Ball into A main through attack. You can do it on B main. It's such a lurky map, and if that's what Core has trouble with right now, a doom and disaster for map 2.
I mean, I want to go back to the fact that we're seeing these duo and just SAD esports in general get this hot streak heading into the second map as we have our sights set on Split, because we've gotten to see a very recent matchup of these two teams and it was so close. I thought we were going to OT. I thought it could have gone either way. Core takes it 13-11. So if on the day so far, SAD esports are really heating up, even if this was something that Ash Core won out on very recently and historically has been really good for them, I still feel like we have to see them come out of the gate really strong.
Juju.
Yeah, like you were saying, it was such a close map, and
Juju, I'm gonna be so honest with you. My wrist is fried.
How this veto continues to
My
carry
left
on.
hand
I was talking about
just
it
fried,
once
Juju.
again, that corroded abyss.
Fried,
Stronger
Juju.
For the side of SAD, sorry, and uncomfortable for Core from what we've seen. This split map is going to be so important for Core, but the thing is, not even like, I think that there are like the recent results.
Hit up, man. Well, I did yesterday. I thought I would feel better.
A little bit slower. SAD gets
We
started
don't.
on that defense. A lot of the rounds that we saw Core winning on the attack.
Well, man, well, right now,
Just yesterday came down to Smoke getting that opportunity to get that attacking side operator online and then kind of like
EDG.
contact playing up.
Snoopy, wait, that's
Pick off
fire.
the defenders one by one and said, I'm
Did you even do anything?
Understanding of that strategy, of how
I spammed skirmish and DM yesterday. That was about it.
Down like strats to strats deep inside these maps.
But
wanna
I
take
also
a step back and look at the
haven't been using my makeshift wrist rest,
getting the advantage. In this last matchup that they had,
and now my wrist hurts again. And I need to remember, that's why I use the wrist rest.
1-2, and when it comes to these close games,
Because when I don't,
those pistols matter.
my wrist gets fried. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why. I couldn't tell you why, but
Look at in this pistol, they lost both on bind. They need
we're on
to
perma wrist rest duty, bro.
Specifically, I think
I need to buy an actual one so I don't just like move it.
momentum with this team. It needs to start very.
Because it's low-key just like my wallet wrapped in a cloth.
Yeah,
I'm so
it definitely
serious.
does, and I think it's also hard at the
But like I need to get an actual one so I don't just
very
move
least
it.
to
You know what I'm
start on
saying?
the attacking side, they kind of get to control that tempo a little bit better. But we do know that SAD esports are very good at kind of breaking that up, though, slowing things down and being able to corral and control how that attacking side is going to look for this team. Overall, I feel like when we're looking at the head,
You know, I was just playing skirmishes yesterday, Juju.
For the side of SAD esports, they just have.
And then randomly it hurt. And like it was the type of hurt where like, oh, I think it might just be tight. So I like went to go pop my wrist and it just didn't do anything. Like I couldn't even pop my wrist. Like I thought it was like one of those where like I just need to like push a little bit. Didn't work.
These small things in these compositions.
Wait,
make a lot.
30 stream streak from Ponten.
Very familiar.
Holy moly!
Familiar matchup, Child. Final thoughts before we head into the second map.
Listen, the veto needs to be a bit more cleaner in terms of where you can get advantages on the map. Noted on home ground when it comes to the.
What's up, Ponten?
Core had a slower start last time on attack. Defense is their side. Need to find value here. SAD looking scary. They have backup plans. Plan C, D, E, F, whatever else happens in the alphabet past that. You gotta dismantle the words, dismantle the letters your Core. You gotta lock in. This map needs to be a win because Abyss is waiting on that map 5.
I mean, there is a reason that SAD Esports and Style had said after the last matchup these two had that shouldn't have lost there. It shouldn't have been a loss. They should have been going on in that upper bracket and maybe even in the grand finals for now. So it's the SAD Esports with a confidence, but it's time to see if Core can break that confidence heading into their own map of the series. Let's head to Split, see who's going to come out on top with your casters. Back over to Lemmy Kiwi and Tenric.
Thank you, Sierra. Yeah, SAD won their map pick, but can they get the revenge as we return to Split, last one by Core? And it's one thing to beat a team once, but now both teams have had a week to anti-strat. Preparation will be what defines this map.
100%. And again, you see Kumi picking that veto as one of the responses to that. You know, we saw it previously on Bind as Kumi was tough to get a lot of that util up. Again, as Shayo mentioned, would love to see that get a little more stretch on either of these sites. Feels like SAD won't be able to recycle execs as often with the composition and map that we've got going. That being said, starting out on the defensive side with SAD getting to choose where they start out and giving Jerwin and Zaj, you know, this same double duelist poke composition that's been so dangerous means that SAD are more than happy to just take their time, stretch these rounds out, keep Core guessing, shaking, sweating, whatever they thought they were doing last map.
Kicking their feet, hopefully, too, because, man, that was quite the map one for Sad. Feeling as good as ever. You already have Moose getting humbled here on this slur, trying to dodge away from any haunts thrown from Sad, who are quick to take a peek and try to explore the rest of the map. They want to try and be one step ahead of Core's Pistol.
Getting that first blood would be really crucial because the past ones have been so isolated. And
Pain spammed through the wall, down to 25 HP. Good shot, Smoke. Good shot to start the round. Now, do you get out alive? Smoke's actually get out alive. Hold on. Ooh, the running gun with the deagle.
And they pave their way. Jerwin, it's often such a huge anchor for this Vent's position.
Now they're speeding it up into A. It's just Welly here with the classic. Gets the kill on Stellar in mid. Yeah, this is just a clean round from them, bro.
Hasn't been any signs of life from Sad in this pistol. Core take the space, they take the kills, fly it.
Last guy, 25 HP.
You may just have a flawless pistol under Core's belt.
Wait, can they actually get a can he actually get a flawless?
All around, right then and there.
Ah, a little flawless. What a pistol buy, bro! It's the Leviathan pistol buy, bro.
Pain's so alone.
Just buy 4 deagles and call it a day, man.
Just then, you have somebody rotating up to tower, and the reflexes from Kumi, Note, and Flya, all so clean for those approaches. Find the first, and then just walking up to Jerwin, who just cannot land the trade at all. So then you get 2 people you can work with in Vents, already more than Core we're probably going to bargain for. From there, you can just steamroll that A site and save all the really fun, juicy stuff for later.
Core is such a sheriff-heavy team, and that's why they're very scary when it comes to these pistol rounds. Now, Moose has noted kind of that aggressive stance that Sad have done in the pistol when it comes. This is A main side, so now recruiting a lot more friends for this party, but not getting the showing immediately there from Sad. You're expecting now they're going to be cowering behind some classics, behind a lower buy, and man, okay.
Wait, hold on.
Squad in position.
Never mind. There's no hold on,
They
bro.
have shed some blood, unexpected, and these
Are they leaving us?
difficult to recover. You may just want to leave
Oh, good kill.
behind, and Moose
No, it's
is
catching this. Yeah, okay.
He is
I'm just making sure they're not just giving away guns for free, bro.
shaken up, but not too stirred.
Yeah, Core's aiming is looking so clean these opening 2 rounds. Not the biggest litmus test, but already a fantastic start out. Only thing Sad did correctly there was guess. And the stack was prepared, had the high, low, lower into a couple, classic pot shots to get rid of what did turn out to be probably the least important bodies util-wise if you wanted to extend that fight any longer for the follow-up. So, good resource management by Core. Getting kind of close to this rotation. He's still got, a Phantom in your pocket, so you can make a decent dent into this bonus.
I think you may want to start exploiting Pain here on the left side for B, and that was an important adjustment that Sad made on Split, is to reinforce B and have someone like Zaj flex more into defending that side of the map. And
All right, bro.
he's on scouting duty.
Let's
as
see
the
it, man.
Yoru, right, of being able to gate crash at sides of the map, but Core have been given an ample amount of space to
We're
Prowler
actually
to get
in the
info,
lead at the beginning of the
to counter
game.
Prowler
At the
there
beginning of
from
this
Welly
game.
to just secure ramps.
Ashley
This
David
is
caught
important engagement here
all
from
day.
Smoke. Ooh, and Welly is always the one to kind of jump around, get info.
No,
not
it catches the
fully
kill on
commit.
Jerwin.
Jerwin's gonna be committing to being 6 feet under. So first blood here for Core.
Poke damage already on a Welly as well. They see that as the
My
ticket
gosh.
to go in, but they have not
Wait.
waited out that second gate crash as Zaj catches Smoke.
I mean, look at Moose. This guy's
Behind him.
all the way in.
So they'll
Ben
reapproach
already.
Vince again.
Looks like a B-lane, just maybe how much can you draw towards the A side of the map, because Kumi is not budging, and they really want that engagement.
Tracking was so nice. Yeah, maybe he didn't get to warm up on
Haven't
AimLab
had that paranoia
or game
come out
started.
yet, and that is
I
actually
haven't. He's nothing.
killed Core on these entries in their
Dad
last
starts leaving.
encounter,
Let's see it,
but
bro. Stelly, how much do you get?
as ever, Sad gonna jump
Ooh,
up
Pain
and
saves the day.
beautiful double kill, teleports out of trouble.
Wait.
Moose will still fight
Maybe
out
not.
today, but 12 seconds left. Core are drawn out to their
2v2. Moose is down to 3 HP though.
Zaj and Welly have a 2v2, and
Alright,
Moose only has
1v2 for Moose at 3
Zaj
HP with the
quick to
Phantom.
pounce.
Both guys maxed HP.
Is looking like prey at the moment, just has to play his
You're
life.
fried,
His
NT, brother.
wounds, and Zaj confirms the win there for Sad.
And, talking about exploiting somebody that's kind of on his own, Would agree. Feels like there were a couple moments where Zaj could have been exposed in that manner if you did something like wait for that second gate crash to either expire or be faked, so you know Zaj had to make a committal decision and then you can check the site, or you understand that because of the fact that he still has that gate crash available and you killed so quickly on the other side, he's able to rotate in quickly and get that kill from Sand on post plant. It's funny, it's like that was a bonus for Core, but I am kind of disappointed that they weren't able to carry that out into a victory. That did look very within their grasp, but that makes me confident for how good the rest of this attack half is going to be, because now it does feel like you can dip into the well of like exploiting Pain being on his lonesome all the time, exploiting how much
D9 Moose wins that? You're so right, bro.
Jerwin hasn't done
You're
a
so
thing in
right.
vents yet.
Shout out Cloud9 Moose, bro.
Smoke has to try and tackle that, where usually Stellar would be in
Moose
mail and causing such a ruckus with his orbs or snake bites. Now you have a full push and aggressive.
Smoke for one.
Sad, getting the
Woo! Jerwin with the 180.
bodies are on the ground, and so is the spike. This is disastrous for Core. Now they send just solo Note to recover that, and Sada smoked it off and won't be able to keep on watch.
Yeah, they'll go ahead and rotate up into this. Brazen from Sad to move through the poison orb, but being able to trade 2 for 2 out of that, best possible thing you could ask for here. Oh, Jerwin maybe finding the insert.
But he gets walled
Moose is
off.
passed, and he's gotten this consistent lurk before, but now the
going through?
fight is going to have to make Jerwin make a tough decision. Does he decide to go in?
Oh my gosh, he just found the best timing of all
Misses
time.
Note as well instead.
Yo,
He might get that final.
what is this timing?
Kumi's worried about mid, and the spike did get planted. Jerwin immediately on it. Moose lurking away, and finds
Moose
the back
does
of
finally take down Jerwin. Jerwin gets seen by somebody.
Here, like where Kumi is, now that he's assessing.
Stellar catches the kill on Kumi.
Can
Moose
assess the
1v2. No
front,
Molly.
Sad or established. Moose has to play preventative duty.
One? He has to run him down.
Has to prevent the
Ah!
Oh,
Dude, it was so close. It's so close for Moose, bro.
So close, and Moose's TTK has been one of the best in the lobby so far this game. You know he's mad at himself that it wasn't even shorter in that 1v2, but I mean, even that being said, it was so dicey this whole way through. Jerwin getting in so early on the CD, taking forever to find a body, and it was right on top of the spike where he had to just stick himself. Thank God it took just a little too long for Pain to die. Stellar just barely able to get away with it.
Dude, it is so close. It is just so close.
Still don't have any sort
He's
of
so
certain
close to
game
winning that
plan to
round
take
too,
rounds. So
man.
far, it's purely Core in the margins.
That was just a hard round to come back from for Core when you had dropped the spike in mid and seemed to be finding decent enough adjustments, and a clutch there from Stellar is the only thing that gave Sad the win there, I feel like. But here comes Core just sending all 5 down mid. Prowler's gonna battle bot through mid here as Stellar gets pushed back out of mail, or not Stellar, where Stellar usually is. Welly is gonna cosplay as that, and now that Core have broken into there, they're gonna be able to keep watch over Pain, who wants to take this fight here in Garage.
A little bit of a bad jump spot from Fly, but he gets the info. Just also takes a fat chunk of damage for it too.
Now it's time to go and find these
Moose catches a kill for them.
It's Cora's slow scaling affair, and that's given enough time for Sad to get on the flank.
Wait.
Jerwin
Pain catches Moose though. Kumi.
is still gonna
Kumi
anchor
and Flya.
so well.
2v3.
Kumi has to do something
Pain?
to change this.
Dude,
to
Stellar's
get
a
Cora
judge.
Secure, and Stellar holds to front with the judge, but at range it's not
All right.
enough. Jerwin may just be enough as the flank starts to activate.
Kumi was ready for that.
Convergent pass not gonna affect Kumi and his
Oh my
win.
gosh, Jerwin's so low. Jerwin's so low, man.
Oh, what a fun round. Wow. So much to touch on for that one.
Dude,
For one,
the last 2 rounds have
speculation
just been
that this
so
matchup
close for
Welly as
them,
opposed to
man.
Stellar on the tower. It's a good lack of intel that you give momentarily, but you still just save a little bit more of the bank for the reapproach. You still have a very readable position on where Stellar is, though. And really, you have a pretty readable position on where the rest of Sad is now that you already know that Pain's been hyperextended in the same spot he's been this whole time. So Moose just starts walking down the tower into the staircase, finds Zaj in CT, and then walks back, runs directly into LOS so he can't get an extra peek even after he had potentially the drop on them, and then Jerwin uses his ulti into this open B site, still gets the kill, and now First Blood is already going Core's way after this eco is a little torn down, but Smoke down to 9 HP as well in the op trade.
lethality feeling like it's dissipated when Pain has been removed, one of the hardest working players according to his coach when it comes to Sad's lineup. But this judge is going to be painful. Smoke at 9 HP is going to be a next victim in the Sad death note, and with the delays created at the choke, Sad have kept the opponent at bay. They nightfall the opposite end towards mid, thinking core we're gonna pinch from all sides. Zaj tries to get ahead of the situation and maybe even an upgrade on his classic. He'll pick up the Vandal through garage.
Sergeant main, gun. Why goes down. Moose, another clutch, and yeah, it's just cooked, bro.
Landing the spike ain't gonna be one because they're dead. 4-2 now for Sad.
Yeah, that's 4 rounds in a row since Core 1 pistol and anti-eco, by the way.
Here for Sad's
Hey,
defense. The two-stack was going to be
hey,
down the tower, so you launched the Nightfall so prior to this, and then didn't
looking at no. Every time out yet.
This economy, but Core's
I mean, I don't
economy
think so.
is still like not
No.
awful. So, I'm not seeing a lot of like optimization here from Sad. It's very different to like the big picture visage that they usually have. It's very much more round around, but it's working so far. 4-round streak, and you've got only 1 rifle to worry about this round, so no need to stack either. And they'll switch up the mid presence again. They're going to insert Jerwin this time.
And Smoke being denied his op, he has been such a star for Core. When he buys those, of course it's awkward.
Dude, look at everything that Jerwin has here, bro.
These Viper walls into the
He doesn't even get seen by Moose.
a lot of sight lines and
Bro.
oh,
Just free kill.
I blink once and Jerwin's on the flank.
Just such a good read.
He's been fine.
Does get caught by Moose. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was gonna jump spot that or not, bro.
Going to find Moose on the lurk because he's always been that guy, but completely ignoring the potential for
No,
Moose
he
to
just
still
bounces
suck
around.
where he's usually been
He spots like, I think he spotted all 3 of them ramp, bro.
Core's options are limited. You only have one side
Welly and
left to
CT, Zaj on site for
well,
1.
been taken over.
Flash.
Zaj will be a thorn in Core's side, already denying presence.
Wait, Welly's hunting
within the
for him,
site.
bro.
That is something Core have to address.
Yo, who cares about the double up, bro?
From Smoke.
Let me catch this kill.
Get messed up by that enough. And he just can't seem to get access to screens, not without dealing with the final boss of Welly.
2v2, Fly is still in Rafter.
In this series. And Sad will put a
About to
stop
drop.
to this Core round.
There's a gun for him on site.
Core can rely on Moose to make some magic happen. This wraparound to trust Flya to fend
That
for
goes down.
solo. And Moose gets
Oh, Moose! That's 4 for Moose on the round. Can he ace? He's 8 HP though. If they lose this round, something needs to happen. Nah, Fly's got it. Okay. Sensational. Dude, is that what's gonna take for them to win rounds, or is it like, is it the sign of something special happening? Or like, is this what they need to win rounds? They just need Moose 4Ks? Or
early on, that's been the way that Core has been able to open up these fights in the earlier rounds, and then it
our
was
guy's
the
gonna,
playmaker
you know,
when Core was down members, being
fuck
able
it
to
in.
work himself up the tower or down vents a little farther in heaven.
Unk versus Unk, Stellar versus
Moose.
Moose.
And this time it was 2 turned on to him, but so
Bro, how old even is Moose?
So Moose was able to
Because Stellar's like 28
get that
now.
Viper's pit up, big old bullhorn, wee-oo, to make sure that 2v1 is nice and easy. And now 3-4.
But I think
Core's
Moose is
reset.
like
They have the dimensional drift to be able to
24.
get themselves back in edgewise when the guns actually come to
I'm
mid.
low-key
But for
guessing
now,
over here, bro. I'm
Sad's
low-key
steady.
guessing over here.
Smoke has an outlaw to try and deal with this eco pie as Jerwin dashed in, refracted. Took a hell of a amount of bullets, but not enough to shred through his plot armor as he's still alive at 14 HP. But just knowing that, well, the right side of the map is looking pretty light. So what is Core up to? It's very light mid control for Sad because Jerwin was out exploring. So Stellar may have a lot on his plate, but didn't really take.
Oh, is he alive? Don't worry about
piece,
Jerwin,
so
bro.
Vents is being
He's
pushed,
still standing. That's
and
what
this could
matters.
be trouble for Welly, who has his back turned. He is really fully trusting in this mid.
That song's kind of fire, I won't lie.
And Welly under fire, can't drop down fast enough.
Did y'all watch
Core have
Sing?
an important power position.
I didn't watch the second one, but I know I watched the first
So
one, bro.
much of T is just
I was getting
unavailable
turned
for
as a
you
kid when that
until
little
on
monkey
Sad
started
had to
singing.
go for the gamble stack once they hit the 45-second mark. Just say, okay, let's hope Core go for that full-blown execute on our end. And Gerwin with that rotate back up into the steps was an interesting idea to maybe tempt that weaker side that Core could get if they walk up those steps into the second
Moose is
shotgun
just
that they
good
wouldn't
for one
expect
for
if
free.
Stellar already revealed the first. But
Give it to him.
still, with guns
Give it
like
to
this,
Moose.
with position like
Moose
that,
laugh.
it's yeah, you're not working with much. The scaffolding is a little shaky. So Core can get it to 4-4, have the streak they need. No drift required here either, so they can set up their own very solid foundation. And meanwhile, Sad now only have that pit to play deny. So if anything,
Gerwin gets
they
an
need to start
hop-up.
inserting earlier. They need to make even
think it's fire. That's what I'm
even
saying,
quicker
bro.
decisions once that clock starts running, and that lets Core start to run rampant. That lets Moose get, God knows.
Sad's the one. Sad's the first one to rip a
And Core
timeout.
feel like
Okay.
they're death balling a lot of 4-1s, which gives the opportunity for someone like Gerwin to go on his little flank adventures, but Core are keeping tabs on that. And I think the only chance that Sad could have turned that last round in their favor was if Gerwin could have gotten that flank through sewers and maybe got a gun upgrade. But Flya checks him at the door. You will not pass go. You will not win the round. And we have ourselves a tie game. And this is exciting. We have Sad taking a timeout now to discuss going forward what to expect out of Core.
Yeah, it's been good to see Core, continue to workshop this split, but also kind of understand how sort of slippery a grip they have on it, knowing that you can, in a region like this especially, you can really reduce a map like Split down to the full-blown fights. And so either finding ways to stall or negate or isolate that, those all favor Core. Again, Sad's big picture stuff. And if they cannot see the bigger picture, then they're not going to be able to put any of the pieces for it together. So you want to maintain that composure that we saw Core have on Bind. If you're able to come up with even one or two more here, you're more than content.
Up v up. As Smoke has purchased another sniper now this round. Dimensional Drift may want to, guessing he has a shorty in the back pocket, maybe want to switch things up. Kumi will usually hold the op or something. Now it'll be no to pick it up if something goes awry here, and to now push through mid. The orbs have been kept up here for Stellar. He wants to reinforce mid a bit better because that was the gap that Sad left open on their eco. Of course, it was an eco, so gonna be a weird one regardless. The Core are leaning towards B now.
Fuck you, man.
Do you like switching Zaj and Gerwin's positions? Because you let Zaj continue to still have that dynamicism to pick up on the B site, which you just did with the gate crash, but Gerwin watching from ramps, you still have a good amount of mobility to be able to get in and out of a vulnerable spot like that if Core decides to push here with
respawn back to A.
Maintain that blow for blow and not give away any space so far this round. That might be exactly what they do. And
Oh my gosh.
Gerwin's gonna walk up.
How far
this
up Gerwin
operator
is here,
with
though?
babysitting.
Core have no idea where Gerwin has been. Dimensional
Roll.
Drift, that'll lock things in, including this cosmic divide that boxes out the site and looks.
Well, he still gets one.
But
But Smoke gets the kill on Gerwin as well.
Shine into Gerwin and
Wait, Stellar. Oh.
but now they're just
The timing on that was almost perfect, bro. But they're holding for it.
This is quite a decisive
Ain't in a
round for
1v4, it's
the
surely.
investment
Yeah.
that they made.
Surely
They
not.
hope to get this exact result.
Yeah, knowing Sad could prepare themselves for that last scenario and just, overpowering with the ultimates, should they have walked up into it, and you catch an early 2, props to Ellie for being able to trade Kumi out.
Oh,
on
we're
his
standing,
way
bro.
down.
Oh, we're
Gerwin
standing,
had
bro.
no such luck, and with the cosmic divide available for the pushback, that one and done call of do we try to intercept now with the sort of piecemeal structure that we have as we're all just sort of scurrying back over, or do we take
Come
those
on,
extra
baby.
seconds, let Core spread themselves as long as they want, up ramps, up A, down screens with the help of that CD.
Let's get it,
Maybe
brother.
we'll
Let's
take
get
a
it, brother.
chance.
A Smoke is going to take a chance at B. We haven't seen Core really take a peek at
And
this
goes
in
with a
quite a
stinger.
while. It's been a pain point of theirs.
Insta goes down. That's just a free. That's just an open B site now. If they want to just go into it, Smoke's just walking it down.
What's feeling like an opportunity to maybe have this your gate crash in, make that space Prowler just to make sure Sad or nowhere to
Keep
be
the
found.
round simple.
Everybody's out for this. No relocation to tower yet. You've got to wait, yeah, so long for these smokes to go. Note with the setup, and then he can just kick back and be a secondary.
Yo, Kumi, you got hella money, bro. Low key, if they're not gonna give it to you, go get active, bro. You get one kill, you die, you have ult for next round. Low key doesn't matter that much to have it. Like,
Just being 2 away from 2 big ults, the
Insta.
conversion paths and the nightfall would be nice to just at least get 1 kill here. Just to be a bit
Smoke and
closer.
Kumi are
The Prowler will
hunting.
suss out Sad, trying to go down
Let's
with
see
the
it, bro.
ship, and Smoke wants their demise to be in his
Kumi gets
hands.
2.
Kumi will at least convert the
Hey.
double.
Kumi got his ult
That
up now.
cycle that you
Smoke
talked
one
about
closer.
Previously, it's very important for Core to turn this sprint into a marathon.
Alright, Kumi has ult to start the round.
Himself up against full-blown rifles again.
Dude, Jerwin, Zaj, and Welly are all one off their ults, bro.
Nightfall is obviously the most tantalizing.
Laya
thing
also
here.
has
It's
ults.
just about catching Sad at the right space. And Sad have done a decent job of waiting until around 50 or 45 to have any really huge stacks. Like, you've still kept Stellar on either the steps or the vent. You've still kept Pain basically on the woodwork this entire game. Welly always on that A heaven until something is confirmed. So feels like the Nightfall has to be either for the pinch or the post. And Sad hate you getting to either of those spots. So if they stop before the spike goes down...
Are we standing now? Yes, we are, Juju.
Pretty figured out.
Yup. Come on, man.
I get sense that this is still a weaker hold on mid, and there's more importance on the perimeter. It wouldn't
Cool.
be beyond Core to
Take
just
their
go
leads
through
back.
that Kumi evolution through the pit,
Sad
but
lose this round.
Core
This
mid
is
more centered
special from Core.
around catching Jerwin in these aggressive peaks as the Prowler from the defense.
Alright,
marking
Zaj got
some
his orb.
presence here on the right side of the map. And a slower default for Core. Try not to give any gaps for a flank opportunity.
Oh, Smoke has caught this just as the Evo's been popped. I agree. I think, yeah, if you want to take this pit, that's the way to go. Have him and either, yeah, Flya or Note enable with all of this util dumping. You don't know how many are stacked up here. But Jerwin's still getting
Fiddle
punished
comes
on
through.
ramps. That's
Tag
not
Stellar.
something Core
Dog comes
expected
through.
would get to come
Gumi's
up
just
with.
going all the way through,
So
and he's not affected by any of this. The Molly doesn't matter.
Gets to walk past all of that, dude.
Yo, low key, Kumi could have sprinted through vent, bro, if he really wanted to. The Stellar had just had no ears.
Let the pit drop it, and you trade out the pit for
Kumi dead.
Evolution and the Nightfall. Pain gets to back
4v4, 2 guys here.
They're not just gonna lay back and let this all happen.
Still one more. Oh my gosh, Note, you're tough.
Note's gonna take the bodies. You feed to him. This is like fodder. You need the objective down ASAP. 8 seconds. Saz focuses on the bodies he can see.
Good job, Fly. Good job, Fly.
Vision goes to black.
Woo!
Core up to 7.
Why is Note kissing his monitor like that?
So much time still wasted. And Core,
I don't know, he
we're
wants to be
still
close,
the
bro.
ones that look so chill about it. The nerves were getting to Sad on those duels. Ain't not totally in for Welly or Stel as they reapproach. And I mean, they have been compressed. They have the moment where they could really.
Dude, I said want to be close, bro, and I just got like low key war flashbacks. Okay, to be fair, yo, they have fat ults here. This is not an undoable round.
You have so much space, you've already just
Not going for anything crazy though. They're keeping it generally chill.
Everybody knows you're coming.
I thought they might go for something crazy, but especially since they have like gun disadvantage, but not. Keeping it calm.
Deja vu from how the series ended.
At least generally calm.
last
This is
time
all
they
just
met on this in the
27
upper
HP
bracket
because of what he did to
semifinal.
me, but like it's fine. We don't talk about that.
Core have done the work and have found what has been successful for them. That success may just ride.
Core mostly keeping it chill too, bro. They have bomb and spawn, and they just had 3 guys poking around mid. There it is. There's the play. It just came mid round. They didn't think. I thought they would do it like off rip, but nah. Hey, doesn't matter. They lose 1 guy in main, get 2 free kills on B.
Yeah, you're more than happy with that, dude. Are you kidding? They just use
Now guess
so
what?
much just to find
Zaj here with a Phantom? Don't matter. Maybe it does matter a little bit. Oos? Woo! With the 1v2. 8-4.5 for Core.
4 for Core, trying to get to that finish line to tie the series.
No, but I just thought about, bro. I said want to be close, and I thought about Persona 3 Reload, bro.
Rounds, I think. I mean, that, yeah. That's
Straight
just-
war flashbacks, man. Yo,
everything
shout out
for
Persona 3,
one
bro.
dude there.
Don't know about that, man.
Core, I mean, you haven't even figured
Speaking
out
of Persona,
your
I
fully
said I was gonna play
built
Persona 4 and
that was
Metaphor
one of the
during
fastest
off-season.
executions
Didn't do
of
that.
them despite losing that first blood.
Because I was doing hella watch partying.
Why wouldn't you not gun it? I just, yeah, feels like.
Well, that's not why. Because even when I wasn't streaming, I was playing Minecraft and Valorant, bro.
They saw each individual threat as too much on its own, rather than, again, the sum of its parts that SAD is so good at taking down when it's all strung together. On the attack, hopefully they have a little more say in how that goes, a little more agency in the structure that everyone has to maintain.
Got the double duelist on attack though, so there could be a lot of pain.
Let's see it.
Here for
Note and
Sad.
flyer.
They're just gonna decide to funnel
On the base
everything into
sites.
this choke point and
Wow, they take this
fake
5-man
banners
pack
or
and leave!
panic and make sure to spam through the smoke. They're not just
I'm
gonna
not even
watch
leaving an
this
insert, they just
happen.
5-man walk.
Sad
Straight
don't
death
have
ball
time
through
to
mid. Let's see it,
play,
bro.
so gonna go elsewhere.
There's a blind, there's a dash, there's a molly.
Kumi,
And one
let me check
smoke.
this again. I think two
I actually send it through sewer.
on either side of mid.
Use ads in mid.
Not something we saw Sad do too often, especially in the pistol, but 50 seconds to go. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another rotation even this late into the clock, knowing these guys, especially if you spot Kumi's util on this end.
And Dash doesn't have gate crash, so he won't be joining anytime
One.
soon. And you know,
Hey, he's here to get
trying
kills.
The enemy team. But
Kill.
great backstab there from Note. As there was trying to be some disruption, you even pull Moose to
Double
the side of the
dash.
map, so Sad try and take
Kumi
the
and
first
Smoke.
two, but Kumi and
One
Smoke
each.
lay down the law.
Jerwin spammed through the smoke.
Jerwin just stares right into the sun.
Get him.
Blinded. Sad
Pain got 2.
really don't achieve much except Pain
Wait,
giving them a
Wait,
shot.
hold on. Hold. Hold,
Double
hold,
kill,
hold,
one
hold.
versus two.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, don't be scared. Don't even be nervous, bro. Don't hold your breath. Don't do nothing, bro. They're not losing this 2v1. It's fine. It's fine.
If they want to get back into this map and move
It's
forward
fine.
from
Yeah,
them,
it's fine.
Austin
It's
racing
fine.
into that with the bandit.
Come on,
Nice
man.
play from
You thought they were gonna lose that? I didn't think they were gonna lose that. Not for a second, bro.
Yeah, Moose has been
Not even for a
so
millisecond.
far,
It's calm,
so
bro.
locked in,
You
very
think they lose a
confident
1v4?
owners.
Come on.
And yeah, that felt like another moment where Sad had a couple missed opportunities, and Core, I mean, what, were 2 of those bodies not even visible? Just Kumi and Moose, you know, chatting it up in screens. You have the toxic screen with to help you out. Yeah, they were seen. They were the ones that were seen. And they still get the free picks off, thanks to that vulnerability. Couple pots, all you need. And I mean, from there, yeah, Pain has a great 2-piece to potentially clutch up, but too much to pay attention to here. And that's seeming like the overarching theme for Sad's bottom line is they just can't get a grip on absolutely everything at once.
So Sad win both the pistols on bind, win the map. Core win both the pistols on split equals profit, perhaps. But Sad have to get up close and personal with these, and Jerwin can't catch up to Moose. And now Moose will put down the snake bite and repeats. He's been going for those more often than not. Thinking
He's feeling it right now.
Back. Even Moose.
He's
still
feeling it
humble,
crazy,
but
bro.
Core should be more than happy. They're up in this round. And
He saw his toe, bro. You saw his toe, man.
It's Core will get a strong bonus coming up.
Alright, man. Yeah, great setup.
Dude, if I'm Zaj, I'm so annoyed.
And,
I'm so annoyed looking back at that,
You
bro.
want a statement piece up in events like this, right? You want to scare Sad sideways every inch of this approach. And with the double duelist, mid feels like, you know, that end that Core can very much rest on at the end of the day with the smokes up and your Fade Util to stall. Just way harder to poke and light speed your way in there as opposed to one of the main lines that Core can continue to pay slightly more attention to now that they don't have to, you know, toss 2 members over here. But Sad on the bonus, we'll see how much work they're able to get done here. Last time, I believe it was only 1 rifle they were able to hold on to, so it's slim pickings.
Ella from Smoke.
Oh,
Go for Kumi.
Kumi.
And it's just Stellar.
Just builds a
Hi, man.
wall,
Guns
no
grabbable.
chance for Stellar as Sad's options
Moose
and
can't get
chances
out
on the
alive.
map start to dwindle.
But still, these guys have
Rally
followed,
just
man.
overpowers was Moose who was more in an aggro position in mid.
Nope.
As the Prowler may
Tries
just
for
catch
a
up there
stinky
to
shot.
As he tries
Ugh.
to delay. Jerwin up and above, looking up like.
Dude, he
what is
slowed it
going
down.
on?
I low-key thought he had it.
Sad. 3 versus 3.
Oh, dude, that one shot would have killed Jerwin too, bro. Boomy and Fly at 2v3. Wait, one kill? Let's see it. Flya has a Vandal now. Complaining default. He's not ready for this guy, hell. Damn, NT, brother. NT, brother.
Moment at the right time. 5 to 10 now for Core.
A lot of individual firing tests going both ways for a round like that. Starting with, you know, Kumi being able to fight off Stellar, who is 215-4. God, that's ugly. I shouldn't have looked down. But as that wall dissipates, you get rid of your lurker so early on.
Hello?
Able to find 3 along the way of that smoke, unable to land those very crucial outlaw shots that could have done so much damage in the middle of this. And from there, it's too slowed down. Core can't reapproach with what they have left. Now, that could potentially change, but Sad is very much stocked up to deal with it. Oh, but Moose! Again!
You could just put Moose in the middle of the map on an island, no raft, and he'll still survive. Like, Sad have tried to just death ball into him. Moose gets out with second kill, just punching through the wall. And it's just, when it rains, it pours, and Sad got no umbrellas. The Blues continue. And Core will get up very close
11.
to the finish line coming up. That's when you thought Sad, just based on how that map one was so dominant. Yeah, it went strong in their map pick. It's
That round was hella fast, bro.
Their playground, and they're repeating the results.
Moose is
that they had
19 and
against
7.
Sad, but
Damn,
they're
bro.
Even better.
Yeah, not seeing many differences, funnily enough, between these two teams. I think everybody's maintaining kind of the same mannerisms. If anything, I'd say the two smokers,
Centraling Infiltrator?
have stepped up a little bit in this map. The individual responsibility placed on them is so great, particularly
Who
like we saw
tweeted that?
on the defense so much that he had to hold on his
I'd assume it was
shoulders very
Akamaru that was
well.
tweeting
Now
it. He's the only guy I've seen talking about
as,
like the
you know,
Central
that
stuff.
active smoker that you have to take over a site without the conditioning necessary. Pain's paranoias are huge for something like Jerwin or Zaj being able to move in without.
I think it was
extra
Scrims?
help.
Oh, okay.
So all about divvying those resources up, and he's been having to aim on top of that. Note obviously coming through harder in that front. But other than that, like you said, it's like the scores have gone very different ways, but these map picks are these teams for a reason out the gate. They feel so strong on them. They feel so I mean, you can see the confidence emanating from the individual duels that these guys take on the maps that they picked. Like, Moose feels like he is at home at the moment. And sure, his shooting was fantastic on the previous map, but here he has just been a janitor on the floor. And they have not had to relinquish his crucial linchpin mid spot this whole map, and they're going to continue to not do that, despite the fact that we've got some ults on the table now for Sad, but yeah, still terrible guns.
In Core, I mean, each individual has proven their weight in gold, and Sad, they've shown so many looks at how this double duelist operates.
24
If it's not
Sentinels.
Jerwin dashing in, it's Zaj.
The Polars
with an
Esports?
crash,
Yep.
and that's
Polars
what
Esports
they
24-0 to
needed.
Sentinels. Yep.
Zaj to get on
We're
the
just that
board,
tough.
Zaj to get online. He opens up with a fantastic double kill, just going through a main. Now Zaj is really paving the way for the spike to go down, and Core will just have to cower and let it happen. Smoke gonna get pressed. He tries to fend for himself. And Sad post timeout. Well, they get back up on their feet.
Okay, Jerwin, very forward thinking. And you saw he was already doing that in these rounds beforehand, just not coming up with enough of it. I don't know what kind of pep talk Style needed to give Jerwin to make him start W keying again, but I'm sure Style's given it 1,000 times.
16.
He's a young guy that is still taking on so many new responsibilities as this insane fragger at the top of this new core for Sad, and he's taking all that responsibility so well. But the confidence has always been the biggest factor in his performance. He's always been able to take that space when he is confident, and I mean, I can't imagine a player in this region that isn't scared of taking a one-on-one with him.
Who's next? Need those heroics out of Sad. And Zaj Gonna try and repeat that result. Deep dimensional drift into
Let's see it, bro.
call outs made. The Nightfall follows up. No
Jerwin
can
catches a kill on
run.
Note.
And the Prowler take a
Didn't they
chomp
just have
out
an
of
open B
Flya,
plant?
which will reveal and sad.
Just
Don't
all the
complete
way in
their
the open.
assessment of the site, get the plant, and they'll even have Stellar on flank watch. So Core can't pull anything. Sad.
All right, let's see it, man.
Yeah,
Kumi
this
does
is
have his
starting
ult
together
pop,
as
but
you
Jerwin has
want.
his ult for
Nice and quick, and
post.
Zaj on the
This guy's
TP
playing
too,
pillar,
so
waiting for it.
you start reinforcing that idea that Core can only take what they can when they can.
Pops the
and no more
ult.
than that.
Flash comes through. Kumi
Conversion
dead.
path, Jerwin.
Okay.
Well, he's laying the path down.
Yes,
And
I guess.
it's
Yeah,
soaked
save
in
the op, bro.
blood. And Core,
Damn.
well, they got a good ults and a nice little op into the next round. They're gonna be happy to keep, because Core, they've built up enough insurance rounds to just invest in the long term.
Yeah, what a springboard after that timeout, man. I mean, just fully enabling Jerwin a second round after such a solid opener means that you have, you know, the floodgates fully down. This economy is already set to like fully catch up to 11-11. And Core, on the other side of this, your ult cycle's fine. Your eco no longer is. I mean, this is a save round that is going into a very half-hearted buy, so Smoke is going to have to be as ubiquitous as possible to be able to slow down Sad to a crawl, which they're already fine with doing. He still has to kill them in the process, too. He's already going to stick up with the mid-pinch. Oh, but Sherwin, again...
Alright, so they have the two guns that they saved from last round. They have a shorty on Kumi,
Hero rifle.
a bandit on Note, and a classic on Fly.
Stepping up to the plate.
Oh, and
Someone's gonna
thank you very
lob
much.
I mean, Moose hella active, bro.
Someone's gonna
I'd throw
lob
my gun
anything
too.
at him and-
Oh,
Hello there.
Fly
The jump scare.
Wait, hold on. I completely drooled.
And now Zach
What
is
happened there? How did...
him? Here's Fly.
Bro, I'm looking at the guns. Fly's walking behind Stellar somehow. Zatch got both?
That's disgusting! And then Pay with the TP in right after!
May have just done it. Sad. Need to keep that momentum going. The wind and the sails. Can Core put a stop to this? Got a 3 versus 4 retake. One of them with a pistol. Once the smoke dissipates, Smoke could be trouble here with the op. It feels like dropping it, making a dimensional drift play, but man, no one is gonna give him a fight. No one's gonna peek this op. Time
Blinking is
running
bad in
out, so at
esports?
least No will go and
Yeah,
bait
that's why
out.
Smoke's locked, bro.
Maybe play things close. You got cutoff opportunity there for Pain. And Smoke is hoping to deliver Pain, but man, Sad got all their stops covered.
I mean, that is such an amazing turnaround. I mean, you're already
Okay.
convincing Core to a point where
Sad
you
have,
know,
or
if they
Core
don't
have
have
4
the
ults,
rifle,
bro.
they can still
Surely,
save it
right?
again. Even still, you know, you see the blemishes in that little.
Who you rooting
walkthrough
for?
and
We're more
Stellar.
leaning for
A
Core
little
here.
awkward,
We're more
and
leaning
Zaj
for
has to
Core
do
here.
some extra pickup,
But you know,
but,
sometimes you gotta
you know, in the same
applaud
sense,
Zaj. You know what I'm saying?
undetectable on both sides.
He did that.
So I
Or
guess
rip their time out.
everybody's even.
Dude, they have 4
little bit here.
ults. Surely they should be
But,
able to
I mean,
close this
off of
map
that
out,
save round, your
right?
eco is once again it's the tiniest bit questionable. Core has
Right,
almost too
right.
much to work with this round
Right.
to try to hold on. So how much do you try to counteract when you know Sad is the one that's playing hyperactive, when you know they're playing hyper aggressive? If they're going to make the decision that much earlier on a site, or they have, you know, the tip off in a 5v4 or a 5v3 to take over a space, how much is Core going to use in the mid plant, and then how much is Core going to use in that post going forward? Because the post looks so certain from Sad. It looks like they can activate that firing squad once the bomb goes down and have the site on lock.
These past couple rounds have been really opened up by Zaj, who usually with this double duelist lineup, they're accompanied by like a
Does
supporter.
this guy throwing a
player,
blazer
like
for lower
Fly
finals, or is he
some
just cold in there?
initiator, some controller of some sort. Then you have the duelist.
It's serious in here. Let me put on my coach jacket. You know what I'm saying?
Solo through using gate crashes and in more creative fashions that just disrupt what Core have been conditioned to expect, which is not Sad to up the risk level to this point and not at this level of the game. You got to pit early, not in mid, but in B this time. There's the approach, Smoke, it's hunting season.
Full flashed him?
Stabilizes him.
Oh my gosh, they go 2 for 1 there.
Out. That's a big fight for Sad to win.
They'll keep running
No
it
smokes,
down.
though,
Fly
yeah.
intercept
Fly
and
a
catch
free
Stellar
kill.
on the way in, so they can turn their attention to it. Jerwin also dealt with
Fly
Lily
almost got 2 there.
quite low. so much damage done by him, but still a 2v3 on the
Dude,
post.
I mean,
Important that
Jerwin, Welly both won it. Okay, well, it doesn't matter when Jerwin's alive.
Because you needed him more than ever.
Jerwin and Welly both 1
Solid
HP.
V3,
Well,
damage is done. Welly not
cares, bro.
expecting a neighbor that close. Moose will creep in. Position revealed. One in heaven.
Exactly.
Jerwin needs
Where
to
Moose is
protect
now.
his other duelist. This has been a fearsome duelist duo. And
Jerwin with
caps
3
out
on the
the
round, bro.
When he's heating up, it is so difficult to stop Jerwin. He has had multi.
Hey, they still have 3 more ults, bro.
No, yeah, he is so bright in the face of everything else. Up to 19-13 now after
Dude, they're back
some
on a low
heinous
buy
work done in these
again.
past few rounds. Yeah, really tough to turn your attention away from him once he gets going. And now he has every excuse to bring that outlaw out again. And not even Flya can get that extra, 25 like he did last time. Evo gone, Pit gone. Still some resources left, but time is running out here, Jen. Sad might just be able to pull this off. They just got to maintain the composure.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Sad, we're down 4-10. And look at where we are now. Look at us. This series, this
Here we
rematch. Look at us. Isn't this great? I'm excited. And Sad, see how many miracles, how many rabbits they can pull out of their hat. Zaj is playing with the spacing here and catches someone peeking for his clone. Moose
Zaj catches the kill
has
on
been
Moose.
outthunk, and mid is
Ooh,
open,
Kumi. Good
and
shot on
Kumi
Stellar. Hello?
secures the perimeter with just a sheriff.
No trade out. Couldn't watch it in time because Jerwin was scoped.
Pushing it back into A.
And now, Kumi shouldn't have any reason to peek back out
Wait,
again.
jump
I
spot?
wonder if Moose showed his barrel or not.
Okay, jump spot sees
Moose
2.
smoked away as well, I believe. All right, well, you confirmed he's solo.
Woo!
Jumping with the light speed. Yeah, Kumi's got to just cross cut out.
Jerwin.
Dude, but now
he's
Jerwin
hungry.
is in
Now
CT
he's
with
at
this
the
outlaw,
backside
bro.
with another duelist.
Wait, they have
I
2
don't
guys
know
going
how we're
flank.
gonna address this besides
Where is
Kane
Payne?
play.
Why would he be behind? What?
Ramps, and Payne is in such a passive position too, so he
This
won't be
is
spotted
cringe,
where he
bro.
wants to be.
Yo, why is Payne even there at
That's
this
what they're
point,
looking for
man?
Here, that they can pick up at least to have something, but
Oh my gosh, he
Payne's
didn't get his timing.
backstab.
But still, like,
Eventually,
he's
that can get
such a
counteracted.
nasty
They missed the
spot,
timing,
bro.
So they're already in.
Second they see these guys, Payne starts walking
He's gotta
up.
get active. We just know how hyped this guy can be.
Oh
but
my
you gotta-
gosh.
you gotta
Oh
show
my
up. Your
gosh.
team's getting pushed, and it's
Oh my
Payne
gosh.
sandwich. Oh, and that is just delicious. On the menu today, we could have a real comeback, guys.
I'm glad that he at least got a little in on the action by the end of that. But yeah, I mean, he was a bit of a failsafe by that point with how slow he was moving. But again, I mean, yeah, you run out of safe options, and it seems like Core is trying to apply as much risk management to this as possible because it's like individual kills don't really matter. Just taking rounds does at this stage, and I mean, there are certain points in which you just have to hand this over, hold on to what else you've got left, and, you know, Smoke's got his op back again, so this is the round to really do it. Otherwise, you got an easy path to Sad getting the first map point here.
Even one has been 6 franchising teams. Still doesn't have a
Has
VLR
the
picture.
dim
Not
spot
one of those teams
because
decided, hey,
Sad
let's get him a VLR picture, bro.
turned it around.
Didn't even get one for
There's so many
EG.
good ults if you're Core, but it's about how you use them that
ERG
matters.
makes sense. C9
You really
also
wanna be
makes
sure. You
sense.
don't want to blind Nightfall. And despite that presence in mid, that wasn't enough for Flya to.
But, no,
be able to pull
NRG.
that out, but Smoke
Surely
keeps
Envy have to get him a
Garage
VLR team,
in
right?
his favor. And Sad
Surprised EG didn't get him one.
Util in his way, forced to gate crash out. That could be that could be just a ghost sign for Sad. Of course, more than ever.
NRG got pressed
Moose
into
has
getting
to
VLR
protect this
pictures.
corner, and now he's got multiple places.
Ult comes
to
through.
push
Moose is
from.
slowed and help. Wait, he still gets his kill.
Conversion pass, the
Traded out.
ball
Ooh,
is
nice.
amazing, but the kitchen sink.
3v2.
Core
3v1!
guns, and
It's
they
just Stellar.
with it. Mechanically, Core just gonna
Surely.
like that. Now needing to use an ult against 2 from Sad invested. Stellar needs to turn it around. He just can't. He is having such a rough split. But Smoke, man, he won that for Core.
Yeah, thank your lucky stars Smoke managed to stay alive after that first frag with the operator, because they needed him so bad. Jerwin from the tower winning that duel against Kumi, hairpin, then catching 2 on the convergent paths, forcing Moose to tuck up, who also, by the way, gets 1 on his way down. So crucial to that round as well. Then he gets on top of the box, gets 1 more before falling down to Smoke, who has to finally pay attention to him. before being able to turn back on the rest of the team. And then Core maintaining personal advantage from there. They're able to hold it down, but it is so
Get
damn
Jerwin and
close
Zaj,
here.
bro.
They
Oh
have
my
their guns,
gosh.
they have their util, they have their ultimates still as well. Nothing used there. So everything in the cards to take this. And Zaj, oh buddy, what are you doing
I'll take
there?
it. I'll take it.
He's
I
looking
will
at the wall.
take it. Most definitely,
It's
I'll take it.
nice, but watching paint dry ain't gonna win you the round, but Stellar trades and gives them an opening. And Sad really gambled that this would be the part of the map that the op isn't at, and Smoke will be on his way soon, though. So Sad gotta work their advantages. They're so worried
2 and
about
20.
back
Stellar's
on
still on 2
how
kills. Are you
given
kidding
time
me?
for rotates to come in. Kumi,
Yo, when they're
you
making
have
it
to
this
address
close,
the
nah, I'm not
problem.
gonna lie.
And Stellar and
Zaj and Jerwin are the goats. I'm not gonna lie. If Stellar still has 2 kills,
Walls have been built.
you got one on fly. Okay, 3 and 20 now. Damn.
You can't risk losing that operator when everyone's.
Wait, are we
economy is so
serious?
slim.
Stellar's.
Sad will have the opportunity
Are
to
you
play
joking?
for overtime here.
Stellar's
But now
actually
without the
still.
pitch, Stellar using that now
surely
is a
not.
very it's a
Bro,
loud decision
surely
both
he's
sides are
gotten more
making.
kills since that I
Sad
just haven't been paying
proclaiming that they
attention,
will
right?
not need it.
Surely,
Both the pads and the
surely,
Nightfall
Stellar is
are
not
used
just like
previously. He can't fall
having
back
a
on
top
that.
3
It's gotta be the
worst
double
map of his
TP.
life, right?
Payne with the misposition,
When his,
Zaj
I mean,
with the guaranteed
top
aggression
3
no
worst
sack without
individual map of
potentially
his
being
life.
killed in that 1v1 like we saw last round. Already, they're going to be able to squeeze a lot more value out of the first bits of a round to get them to this endpoint that seems so certain. But there
Come on,
is
this is
still
gonna be a
not
good
a,
series. Hey,
a solid
they
answer
haven't
for
closed it
Smoke.
yet, bro. Don't jinx. Don't
And-
jinx, bro.
I mean, Moose is going to win this too. Yeah, Moose has won every 1v1 he's taken this game. Like, there is still so much about Core that is.
Oh my gosh, he's 3 and 20. Oh my goodness.
More ults to
Yo, I didn't even notice that. I was looking at the top. I was like, damn, bro, Jerwin and Zaj cooking, bro. Damn.
Into the site, especially trying to suss out if there's an op or just at least what the setup is for the defenders.
Bro, I think this guy's had 2
Going
kills
to OT
since
or
like
Core?
round 6,
Call
bro.
it a fake comeback. And with what Core have in store,
Umi pops his ult.
seemingly
Guys,
in their
guys,
favor
come on.
on paper.
Do not
But it's
let Zaj get this
execution
orb.
that matters. The
Fry
second
him.
go
Fry him,
around
Smoke.
on this very map, Core gonna deliver the 2-peat. That tip of the spear is Smoke. Doesn't even want to reveal the op is on this side of the map. Here is
One,
the peek,
repeat.
and right
I know you
into
want
the
to so
gut,
bad.
and through
You
the
want to
heart of
so
Sad,
bad. You want to
they
repeat and get this
here.
kill so bad.
No repeat here for Smoke. Ork just wants to make sure, and Sad got nothing to work with.
Kumi
now.
gets
They
the kill
just
on
lost
Stellar.
their
That's
work.
3 and 21. That's 3 and 21.
Hard for the hot button issues they already knew existed. And the Nightfall on top of the crowd. The Dimensional Drift tries to chauffeur in. You've got to fight death here.
Smoke will be decloaked.
Oh,
from
and
behind
Smoke's
here.
all the way back.
Okay, surely this isn't sellable. Surely this isn't sellable, bro. It's 3v5. Surely not. Yeah. Yeah, they got it. 2v5. It's calm, bro.
To end it all. Sad only have 2. And it's the rookies that have to do
This is not sellable.
more
Astro Wall goes up.
than
They're keeping
ever
it calm, bro.
expected from them.
Yeah, Pain can't get it. Zaj can't get it either. Flawless to close out the map. It was a little bit. It was a little bit rough, but they got it done. That's what
As
matters.
fake a comeback as can be. Mental refusing to be addled from either side.
Zaj's face
but
is
at the
purely
same
blue.
time, the strengths can never really be stopped here. Smoke was an undeniable operator.
Dude, he's got the
throughout this.
RGB
There was
going in his
no
room, bro.
beating him in the fight. There was no denying
Listen, it's
him
blue for
any
his org.
leverage.
Sad
There was
esports,
just
man.
avoiding him as long as possible until he became the tiny.
It's blue for his org side, bro. 13-11 core. Stellar ends the map 3 and 21. Sensational map, sensational map. Wait, come on. I know you want to update. I know you want to update so bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. Breeze, surely it should just be a sad map now. I think so. I'll just go 2-1 here. And then Core win Corrode. And then they go Abyss. Core win. Core win 3-2. Core win 3-2. Come on.
Approach with the same vigor. It's a double step out. Chloric having to count on this hold. and holding it again, and Sad will be the first to hit match point.
Together, keeping themselves alive. The off isn't going to do enough. I mean, this could be it. Note making sure that they're keeping themselves angled out, and Moose securing the win for.
Heading into the second map of the series of Split, we had highlighted a couple of key things for Core. Win out some pistols, let's get a strong start, and try and tie up the series, which they're able to do all of the above. 13-11 to tie it all up. I honestly thought, though, Shio, considering how the first half of that went, and even further, that maybe they kind of got away from Sad, but man, they brought it back. This ended up being a lot closer than I thought.
It was a little rocky back and forth, but at the same time, it was because I think Core is kind of relying on a little bit of that star power from some of the people on the team, some of the first bloods that needed to happen to make sure that the game was always in their hands. Sad is playing really well today, but in this map specifically, Core started things off strong and was able to close things out as well towards the very end in a nice fashion, Ash.
Yeah, I think that for the side of Core, when it came down to that first half, there was just so much impact that we saw from the way that they were looking to set up. I think that at the beginning, Sad, they had an understanding of how
what's up, people?
They're playing a lot more, you know, for those sites, especially on the B side, being able to anchor, maintaining that space in a tower, and then trying to deny, you know, those early picks from coming in from Sad, from Core, sorry, but they managed to make the adjustment. It's a lot of those lurking plays that came.
Oh my gosh, wait, you know what time it is, bro? Yo, I didn't even think about this, man. It's time to step into the Grand Tour, bro. It's time to step into the Grand Tour. Grand Tour, step into the Grand Tour. Table Tennis World Tour. Step Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Oh. How much shed?
Playing fully, you know, in line to deny the by all means. We're getting a little bit greedy with it. A pick happens here, a pick happens there. Suddenly, that 1 round differential is
Dude,
gone.
I love that Shadow Wager's a Valorant guy now.
Still very close game from both teams. Nice to see what they have on deal with Split and how it's improved over time. Again, that win con that Sarah was talking about, and we were talking about on the Desto, the double pistol, a huge boost for Core to have control in this game.
Absolutely.
Oh.
And just looking at kind of some of these numbers here, right? My eyes get drawn over to those post plans here as well. Both teams only lost 2 of their post plant situations on their attacking halves. And that really came down to, again, those opening picks that were being slowly worked at the beginning of the round. It became really impossible for a lot of those retakes to happen for both of these teams because they were constantly trying to retake when they were down numbers, forcing themselves into a lot of save situations, especially when you were trying to like look for those like op retakes that just were not going to happen, and the impact that they're able to have with those snipers.
Oh my
But
gosh, hello.
overall, despite this loss here for Sad, Jerwin was putting in work. 22 and 15. He was absolutely down to it. Core overall stepped up today here, Shio.
Yeah, Moose specifically on the attack side just popped off 14 and 5 in total, or I think there's even more after that. I don't think VLR's finished capitalizing on everything in general, but
Chad, I'm lucky frying.
Happened last time these guys matched up, it was Moose on the defense side that actually played so well to keep these guys in the game. The fact that he has like both levels of the game secured now on this map is showing that Core is really putting in the work to stay dynamic on the maps they're very good at. They're scary on these ones and can build early leads to the point where they're a bit too hard to handle, even if you have ultimates like Sad did towards.
Let's go.
Core just had a bigger bank, a bigger vault of rounds.
Let me run an ad real quick. Let me run an ad real quick.
Those lurk ins, and his position is something that we've seen multiple times from Core. When they need someone to open up their attack, it's Moose who gets the job done.
Yeah, it's just so impressive how he's able to be that consistent lurk player, being able to open these rounds and also close them out when it came down to, you know, some of those clutch situations. That one 1v2 didn't go his way, but it was really right down to the second, right, to get that defuse there for Stellar. And I think I'm going to be really interested to see how things are going to look as we head over to Breeze here as well. He's not going to be on that Viper role that we know him so well for. We're likely expecting him to be back onto that Omen that we've seen previously as they do run that double controller. But no matter what kind of smoke or sentinel he tends to be on, he never has like that drop of a performance. He's always that guy, Shio.
Yeah, we talked about the smokes. I also want to shout out Smoke really quickly because although Moose is doing the crazy stuff, Smoke has been the consistent one to get some of these first bloods.
Damn. Wait,
picks and
this UK guy's locked.
Keep that scope as a point of
Chud?
contention that Sad has to deal with almost every single round.
And I mean, being able to have these players put in so much work for Core to take that second map, amazing. Just, it was so necessary because looking at the third map in the series, again, our early day win condition is Core needs to get some of these earlier maps with the second half of this looking a little bit rougher. So Split, a must win. And that puts a lot of pressure here going into this next map of the series. Because again, this is one that was so close, a rematch between these two that took it to an overtime. But again, for Core, I'm looking at what they can do and try and squeak this out if they want to try and take the series.
It's always the same thing between these teams in that type of overtime comeback that happens. Core's in the lead, Sad find their groove, and then either Core can stop things out or we go to that OT where they lock it down. That being said, instead of Abyss, you got to change the word to a pass. I don't want, and I think if I'm a Core fan, I don't want Core to even reach this map. It's got to be win-win from here on out. They have to win on Breeze, have to win on Corrode. If we touch that last map, things will start to get into trouble territory.
All right, heading into our
Core have something cooked on Abyss. Don't worry, bro. Not worry.
It's something that's been working out, Ash. I wasn't necessarily expecting too many changes, if any, and it looks like my eyes don't deceive me. We're gonna have a run back.
Yeah, and that's expected, right? I mean, again, we've talked about it before. We don't want to see too many adjustments heading into a lower finals. It's a big risk to be taking, and I don't think it's necessary on this map. Honestly, Breeze is a really big toss-up. I also gotta have my eyes on Stellar to step up here. This is an IGL for the side of Sad Esports. He had a really rough go on Split, but he's one of those players that can absolutely be a difference maker. He has that capability of being that pop-off moment. I want to see him brush that Split performance off of his back and lock in here for Breeze here, Shio.
What was locked in with the door was really just bolstered by last time for the side of Core as well. Was popping off on this match. 27 kills, impact with the slopes, impact on entry. Being very patient and working with timings perfectly with his team next to Smoke and next to some of the controllers walking in on site as well. The Yoru comps really rely on the synergy between the duelists on timing and what the rest of the team can do once you get bought that time. So big eyes on him again. He needs that insane performance. He needs to be up to par, because with that, it was 14-12. Without that, might be disaster.
I mean, history doesn't matter when we're here at this point, though. It's what we expect here on out from these two teams. Tied up in the series. It's time to see the rematch going on Breeze to see who's going to take the lead in our lower finals once again. Let's get to it and find out and send it back over to Lemon Kiwi and Tanrit.
Thank you, Sierra. Casters say the thing. We have a series on our hands, folks. It is tied 1-1, but I'm a little worried about Core still, okay? Hear me out. Yes, they won in OT on this map, but Tenrik, at one point, Core were up 11-6 over Sad, and Sad forced the OT. I mean, even last map, Sad almost got us with the comeback. I still think this map's gonna be close.
100%, yeah. If there's anything Sad plays from, it's from the brink, and their improvements on this map so far this stage have been just increasingly ridiculous as it's gone on. Just the points of contact that Sad is able to establish, particularly on the defensive side, is terrifying to walk into, especially when you've wasted a little bit of time that Sad is facilitating. On the attack half, though, we will see how they time themselves out. It's been a lot of fight necessitating, and Sad have not won every fight with Core so far this match. These guys, they are locked and loaded, so it's gonna have to be.
But look at Zaj just full walking.
Kind of
Ooh, Zaj!
Zaj gonna be the first hero of the moment.
Send it back to 5A mid. These guys have to be aware of mid now.
So aggressive with the sheriffs on this pistol.
Because I mean, just fully open.
And Smoke that double-handedly, I guess, won the pistol for Core last time on this map. And I love the duo ship between Moose and Kumi. This Moose one way is disgusting, and it really ruined Sad's approach on A, which they don't even want to attempt this time. They'll leave Pain behind, Zaj to watch mid while tagged up, and Sad may begin a B push.
Yeah, look how Smoke's about to rip this guy's head off. Oh, I'm ready for it. Just get ready. Just get ready.
So far, with Moose on the rotation.
Ooh, they ain't even going into it. Come on, come on.
Can...
Look how Kumi's about to slam this guy.
More,
look at this, look at this.
Oh.
Look at this, look at this.
It could be a
bang,
yay or no
bang.
moment. Oh, but when he's got a 1v2, I mean, we will forgive Kumi for that one. When you're getting
okay.
Space, it's just so tempting to walk it down, but it's sad walking it down today.
I mean, they've got a whole continent's worth of space to work with for this post now that they've jerked Core side to side here. And that feels like the MO of most of these attack rounds for Sad.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Forcing Core to make
Zaj in mid, 3v5 retake. Derwin's probably good for one at least. Good for one. Trade it out.
Split up note from his teammate. Smoke will still trade. But the numbers, the army, it's there. I don't need to do the math for y'all.
Tap comes through.
Smoke.
Boost dead. Smoke gets one. Doesn't really matter. Get out of the pistol with 3 deagles.
Core, though, last time they're on this map, they converted both pistols, but Sad are hoping to rewrite their fate and their future in this series. That's a great way to kick it off.
That's how they were able to maintain the tempo control against Energy Academy and even Sleepers, despite how ridiculously quick they were. This attack half was what strung it all together. And you know that Sad is going to be able to do that so consistently, even without a mid-lurk, which they're going to start enacting once either Zaj or Stellar feels confident enough more consistently here. Now, though, knowing they'll probably be diving into a stack, they'll stock up more conservatively, make sure this follow-up is clean as can be.
Yeah, 4 dudes, 5 dudes ready to scrap mid. Let's see it, man. Yeah, this is bullying if you send 4 dudes to jump on Stellar, bro. That's not nice. Listen, he wants to get off to a good start this map.
Don't got the sneakers on, but you got a really good teammate. His name is Zaj, and he steps up when you need to. The the most. They recover the spike, and they're just gonna sprint down the B.
A rough last map. He wants
It's
to
like
get off
two
to a good
500
start, and then he has
HP
4 dudes
blobs
sprinting
just
at him.
colliding into each other.
Like, no, that's cool.
And
He's supposed to be getting his
now see
ecos here,
two
bro.
300 HP blobs do the same thing here on the post. Now that everyone's set.
All right, Kumi. We'll get on that island.
Just for y'all to lose the round.
Surrounded
You're
by
telling me
these
you're telling
sharks.
me you're bullying
Who's trying to
and
bail him
you
out?
can't win the round? Come
Versus
on.
two. Lone
Wait,
wolf,
Moose?
Lone moose. Double swing.
They lined up for a second there. Hold on.
Sad. And they'll convert that anti-eco, but with barely any guns brought into the bonus.
Yeah, gotta hand it to Core on the pack fight mentality that worked so well. You're able to isolate Stellar out the gate and crowd crush your way through that main line of middle and start just spraying and praying your way into the pool until Sad is able to get the resources necessary to drain the pool on the other side, which is, of course, less health, less guns, less, staying power. So Core did, ultimately become the stack that submitted, shuffled, and lost more on the way back out. And then still the weaker guns, because you couldn't grab what you killed, meant that ultimately the fight was still disadvantageous. But Core showing the strength should Sad continue to default.
Like I've said before, it's one thing to beat a team on this map, but to do it again when you've had time to anti-strat like Sad, they're just disrespecting this B defense. But the stalls are still ever so strong. And you are against this lineup. And man, Flya with a big
Flya.
triple. Love to see that. Alongside Note, who is not just going to solo hold this site anymore. He's got friends, he's got backup, and man, does it pack a punch. Well, he's in a 1v4. Whoa. Okay.
No. Absolutely not. No. Not allowed. 100%. After the rest of the swing at that round was like holding a wet newspaper instead of a baseball bat, well, he is not allowed to turn on like that and get everything. Absolutely not. I mean, that was a couple of basically meaningless distractions to keep from Core just turning their attention back to the problem at hand, and they have the fire rate to be able to deal with all of, that was thrown at them, so bit weaker than I'd like, but Sad took the gamble that the one and done would not fall into the stronger side. It did. There were 3 people there ready to take you down, and now we can play some real game.
Gotta be careful.
Great cloud. Oh, that's so clean.
That's a similar
Oops, and
Sonic
misses
as
the
Sad
one
have
way.
shown before, and then they usually send Jerwin to climb over the box and to do something, but both teams really respecting this
Okay,
one
I
way,
have
not
to.
wanting to fight through it. Sad being a lot more patient on their A approach if they even go there, but they've been really neglecting that right side
Who
of the
else
map.
got it?
Just that one way is way too hard to get through.
Yeah, why bother?
That's all you, Xander.
Time wasting here. Sad really likes cashing out on B elbow in the opening quarter of regulation, so
You type that? I don't know,
Take a
bro.
couple
That
more
was
fights, I
weird,
guess,
man.
But if Core is able to condition that mid presence more consistently, then that becomes terrifying. And smoke on this
I
operator.
don't know who typed that
just
out,
walk into
bro.
this.
He was a menace at the end of Split using this very op, and he could be the thorn and Sad side.
They know
although
it's
they
too
do
loud
get
here,
pinged
'cause
on
I'm
the perimeter
sure they saw the
here, and
yard.
the spike gets dropped.
Yeah?
Sander just caught out in the
Alright.
open. And this
Pain for 2.
Such good protection for Core.
Stellar 1v3, it just
Pain
doesn't
will
matter.
have his presence felt, but
he doesn't
man,
have it like that
Sad,
right
what's
now.
left of Sad is very sad. Stellar 1 versus 2.
He's
with no
knife out.
HP
Get it done.
and no help on the way. 2-2.
And wearing the loudest shoes in existence as well. But no time to waste at that stage. And again, I mean, we see like a very simple push and pull. The TP and dash in from Zaj and Jerwin, and then the wait out from Payne and Welly to try to get back on. But in those crucial couple seconds, Core can kind of just step out of their cover, look into the 2 spots that the members of SAD could be hiding, and just lay waste. Like, there has to be a little more of a through line here. And I think, again, like, Wasad had it really down on the pistol. Like, you're able to force these members that have to stay back in CT, like Flya and Moose in particular, and force them to just kind of jog back and forth between these sites if you keep them guessing. This is the first time SAD has really, outside of the first round, taken any attention away from the main stack at hand, tried to forward multiple threats at once rather than just going for maybe a 15-second long fake, which, map as big as this, a team as defensive as SAD, no one's falling for that.
I think going through B main hasn't been successful for SAD. Now that Core have weapons, they have just shown that B is their stronger side. But A is still a question mark because SAD haven't really tried to fight through, at least too much, through the Moose one way. Now that as soon to expire. Sad will to go up against Kumi, who isn't going to be aggressive on his swing outs there. Sad going to take advantage of mid, disrespect that Viper's wall, see through double doors.
Let's see it,
matches
man.
the back line here of Core. We're gonna watch this now. The
I mean, they are ready for it. Kumi's looking for it. Bang.
Bang.
That's bomb.
And the spike has been dropped yet again.
Again, dude.
And Sad back. They lose every duel and every fight.
Just clean round. Just clean round, bruh.
And Core about to make this a flawless one.
Wait. Stellar has 2 kills? Yo, he's almost there.
We'll see if Payne can come up. I mean, he already took.
Hold on, Stellar. We need you to step it up, bro. Come on, lock it in, Stellar. I don't care how you call the game, bro. All I care is that you
until this tournament really shine so far.
get more than 3 kills this map. That's what matters. That's what matters.
System that they have,
All that matters, actually.
The distance between one another is really solid, but there are these margins where Sad has just stopped checking in favor of flushing and assuming that's going to deal with the problem on its own until Core would rather take a fight on their own terms. But Sad can't chance on that happening every time. They have to be ready for Kumi and Smoke in particular, starting to just be in front of this problem a lot more consistently. And again, my head goes back to the fakes because of that. If you cut noise at 45 and you have even one guy in a decent position, you are made. Good spray from
Moose
Sherwood.
down.
I like that he commits to that too. And the wall comes up. Won't stop him.
How much Smoke's messing around?
Maybe we could see the prowess
Play
of
here.
Jerwin
So I just need
to
to break
get
this
Sad
round.
finally in an advantageous position with the
Oh wait,
first
no,
blood.
it's Sawwelly first.
This Core were capitalizing on so many
Wait, low
rotates
key?
the last
Oh my gosh, the collapse!
and a Hunter's Fury on top, just to try and
I
rob
guess.
Smoke of his shine.
You know what? Sure.
Sad are left without the spike.
Okay,
but
4v2. Kumi's still feeling a little active.
Core watching it like a hawk. The smoke
Get
will
smoked
come out.
off.
Pain
Just back
has
up.
been the brightest point of Sad so far. Oh, what a
Run
drive-by
and
there
gun.
from
I
Stellar.
guess.
Okay.
Smoke, let's see it, bro.
Smoke,
Oh my gosh!
Cap of Stellar will fade away, and now Payne doesn't know how to walk into this. There's so many nooks and crannies to look for, and Smoke converts 4 with the op. He is just terror for the eyes of Sad.
Captain consistent once he's got the ADS in. And now the drift available again to take back over should Sad manage to gain any territory, which chalk another round on the board where that didn't happen. 2 smokers just kind of wandering around in the main lines, not really making any noise, any sort of distractions, just enabling a push or pinch.
Sad with
Potentially
their
should they
timeout.
find one, but that's what Sad were doing, is looking for one. Instead of finding that certain
Stellar on 3.
and it led to
Only 6 rounds in.
the unorthodox early Hunter's Fury into Smoke finding a collat down the doors.
This is special. This is special from Stellar, bro.
Utter dominance of the neutral by Core thus far. Defaulting is a no-no. B-exec is a no-no. What do you do now? That hasn't already been studied by Core already. Because Sad, normally, they would go back to the elbow, start fighting for Nest, have the easy archway into B. No thanks, everyone is already denying there. Note just backs up a little more, Smoke backs up a little more, Moose holds the smoke on the archway instead. Nobody contests Nest, you double swing the arch, you're fine. How about A main instead? Well, it seems like we have a smoke on that as well. And everyone just holding from the doors is fine anyway. Plus, we also have, you know, our own dimensional drift available now to sort of just waltz in, take over that open space that would normally be a breeding ground for you to be able to spread thin once you get the spike down. But Core are just, I mean, they're reducing it back to step 1. There's so much that
Let's see it, bro. Sad under a timeout. Jerwin pops knives.
Mastery on the
Oh, they're getting
outcome.
it going, bro.
Where Smoke, where you need him the most, he will just simply appear. But
No dead?
Jerwin brings the knives out. The snake bites weren't enough to really
Smoke.
hinder Sad.
Damn, bro. Yo, he's feeling it with this op right now.
Smoke buries him, shovel in hand, and Sad don't have an answer because there was 2 snipers, guys, in this round.
Yo,
An op
yo,
and an
Smoke is
outlaw.
feeling it
Moose
with this
has
op
the
right
other
now.
one. And it's an easy reach. I'm surprised.
Moose
Sad
with the
even
outlaw
planted
too.
there.
I mean,
There was
bang,
so much
bang.
action.
Now they're locked.
Yeah, they were able to get the spike down in the middle of all that, but I mean the breakout on the B main again. You gotta respect.
Or
the
let's see
idea
about now what.
that blister
Their buys
flow,
actually
Jerwin
good.
getting the opening
They have
frames,
3
throwing all the
ults.
knives. All very nice.
Core at 4
And
though.
then Smoke turns the gap, swings onto Jerwin, high flying, nails the op shot, lands the shorty follow up on the trade back,
That's
and now where is Sad's spear tip? Nowhere. They're all on top of the spike. The rest of Core is already, you know, made it through. Cavalry's
Oh,
on the way
wait,
back.
fighters.
And like you said, Moose just happening to pick up that outlaw. Actually, kind of a dream scenario for him in this situation. 5v3 with open territory and a post plant. Yes, please feed me more.
Let's see here, bro. They start 4B.
Zash has dimensional drift.
Jerwin
and usually
starts
Sad
stepping
for
elbow.
Really deep mid controls, so they can just maximize the value and the time of the dimensional
gets popped.
drift to
Wait, I don't think he saw
every
smoke.
nook and cranny of B. He's on
Doesn't
his
matter.
way.
Use him now.
Where is he gonna decloak though? Vandal in hand, just right in the middle of the map.
No.
Kind of a bait and switch,
Solo
with Jerwin getting a
in
jump
sight.
up on
Can't get
Note.
anything.
Tried to be the solo hero. The rest of Core respecting this.
Wait, look at this ult.
Playing off of Smoke's
Nobody's playing
dimensional
out. Nobody's
drift.
playing out of the Viper pit
They're
though.
gonna first start with the basics, the drone,
Nope.
and you have a Moose flank activated.
Nothing from Moose. Zod is kind of aware of this.
Sad bunkering down. Jerwin on the jump up.
Bro, I thought Smoke hit another nasty shot, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And Sad are starting to be picked apart, dismantled brick by brick, and the pit is still up, but I don't know for how long, because Core are
I mean,
winning
damn.
every fight on the perimeter.
Stellar.
And now
1v3,
we're
bro.
infiltrating. Stellar, you've been evicted.
Nice.
Smoker up too.
Nice.
What just happened there? How did they breach and win every single fight they took? Smoke was walking in with an operator and a shorty, just flicking
Stellar's on 4.
meter range.
I love that for him.
This space, and then the crunch occurring on the outskirts of that pit. Man, that really did look impossible. It looked to be the proof that Core could play purely preventatively, and Smoke doesn't even drift in. He's already too far down. Instead, you just let Moose and Flya start skirting the perimeter, find the outliers that are trying to get their own pinch going, and you've sussed out Stellar with the paranoia all that while. Oh, give him more, please. Yeah, you have to trade him out at this point. He's unstoppable.
Or really are. When the op is in hand, it feels all in Core's favor, but now that it's dropped,
Yo, I feel like I haven't watched this guy
there's a
like
silver lining
miss a
if he's
proper
scored
op shot
tough
yet.
enough, but
Like every single op shot he should be hitting, he's hitting, and then he's hitting some he shouldn't be hitting too. It's actually unreal. When Note's feeling active now too, get him! Oh my gosh!
Welly is nervous, doesn't know
Oh
what
my
to do.
gosh!
Just single-handedly
Yeah,
whips around with a 4K. Okay, Fly is there too, but still. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was just on top of an orb, and then the second you get another guy in there, everyone has to turn their attention away from Note and onto what will be perceived as a
I love
bigger
you,
threat.
Note XXD.
That's farther back.
Sad, yeah, they have to
At
rip their
that
second
point,
time out,
Sad
bro.
are
I
already
mean,
out
they're
of
gonna
time. They've
dogged
already
right
lost
now.
the fight. They've already lost the round, and now they have no money.
no money.
yeah,
Use their big
this
ults.
is
They're
such
still
a
close to
staunch defense, even better
Bane's ult,
than
and they still have
the
Wally's
previous
ult.
matchup between these two teams, which it should be said, Sad's defense was also
But I
very
mean, the only
in-depth,
ults,
so
the only ults
even if
Core have
it's
had to
10-2,
use
game won't end too soon
since the last time
in a
out
perfect
was
world. But I mean,
Jet Knives and
with
Omen
Smoke
ult.
looking this
So
good, where he is always good for one.
like they're still sitting on this Viper ult. They're still
Unless
sitting on this
you
Core ult. Fly's ult is
like,
already coming back up again.
triple swing on him at once, and then he still might pick up one on the way down.
Like I mean,
And then Note also has the pit. So if he wanted to play a little farther back on B this round, he definitely could. I don't know where you go if you're Sad. It feels like Zaj has no freedom if there's a snake bite in his way, because there's nobody able to follow him up. Jerwin
Been
is not
fried.
able to clear enough of a path once he gets on. He's very quick, but he's just not quick enough. I don't think anybody can be with the reaction time that Core has right now.
I think the attempts at trades here, but Jerwin is such an in-your-face guy, but with
That
how
orb, man.
without how large Breeze is, it's a social distancing kind of duelist in your face. Like the score give them so much space that they can watch the Sad approach, and post timeout, we'll see how that approach
Ugh.
changes. Right into
Oh,
the
I thought he hit the other one.
Sad
I thought he
threat.
hit. I thought he hit, bro.
Smoke, but Sad need a round win.
But they're actually
First
in
going
A
a while
now.
over towards A and Flya.
Fly for
Gonna
one.
commit,
Trade it
taking
out.
them all
Wait,
down
headshot
at
with that
once,
Marshall.
While Moose is left to pick up the pieces.
3v2.
Like you said before, Tenric, he wins his ones. But you're gonna need a
Both
few
guys
more
coming
kills
door.
after that. Just abandon the Marshall.
Yeah, and Welly's full focused on the yellow guy. Bro, the door guys didn't even get to do anything.
For this round.
Yeah, Welly's position already confirmed with his first
Stellar on
frag, so
site.
not too many options left after.
Sees the high-low as well. Gets spammed. Moves for 3. Oh my gosh. Yo, they're frying them right now.
8-2 for Core. And that was pretty instant A denial. It really does feel like SAD is only able to win on a macro scale when the bullets are hitting a little more consistently. I mean, that was a rare moment where Smoke missed his second shot on the Outlaw, where that could have stopped so much more of the push. So, we're really, it is the littlest things that SAD is even able to get away with here, and even then, that is not doing jack on the scoreboard.
And SAD are not faking or pivoting too much.
Bro, and they still have these 3 ults for the last 2 rounds. Smoke's back up on an op. Okay. Welly, you have to use this ult, Welly.
Try and disrespect the Moose one way once again, but the op is something that lingers.
They run up another A split here.
He makes such a good point. You've coaxed over half of the team already. Hunter's Fury's going both ways. Trying to find each other.
I don't think anyone found tags. Welly got tagged.
Going
Badge gets the trade.
Okay. We're kind of fighting. We're trying to get the objective down. We're still rotating position. SAD are not fully synchronized and
Blind comes through.
on the same page as the paranoia pierces through the
Zaj actually gets that?
Moose steps into the picture and Zaj paints the wall with them.
Wait, look at Smoke on this flank with the op, though. Flya dead, Note dead.
This first half, I should say.
You can try for it, bro. You have plenty of dollars. I just hella close to his ult, but whatever.
1v4.
Catch some kills, bro. These guys have no money.
Infinite money too, so might as well.
Hey, good to be getting the first kill. Woo! Bro, if he caught that kill on Pain.
But props to SAD for being able to gain that distance there. It was obviously Zaj that did all the work that time around, just able to swing around and get 3. Very impressive stuff coming from him. Really hasn't stopped aiming well this whole game. Just not a lot of positions where he's able to prove that that's actually the case. Gotta say, the Cosmic Divide obviously as well, helping out a whole lot and making sure that Core had to take more coin flip chances on opportunities. You saw how much of the util they drained just for places they thought SAD could possibly be that they didn't want to deal with should they re-enter on such short notice.
But SAD's first actual attacking
Moose tries for something silly.
Push. And you got that first blood.
Gets sat down.
Zaj. This is off to a good start, but this is.
I mean, that is 4v5, 5 seconds into the round, bro.
SAD when it comes to this half.
Hey, you tried, Moose. That's what matters, bro.
Dimensional drift from Zaj. It always seems to be a B lean when they use this ult, but look at where Note is inserted. Does he get spotted? He could have a moment to cut off SAD.
Note for 1.
Walk-in, and Welly's once again caught. And
Only 1.
It's traded, but SAD is costing bodies. Doesn't matter. It's not how you start.
A4
it's
half.
how you end. And Smoke is gonna go out kicking and screaming. He'll reposition with the dimensional drift and wins his one against Pain. You gotta respect the op, but it whiffs. And it's an 8-4 half as SAD showed signs of life there at the end.
That's the same deal with SAD's attack against such a good defense from Core. It's not about stopping the threats. It's just
Yo, hold on. How many kills did Stellar have in that half? This is important, yo.
Note completely cornered away. Still good for
Please tell me he had
that's all
6.
can do. Smoked away from that vantage.
Yeah, Stellar doubled your kills from last map. Come
That's all
on.
he can get. Now,
In only 12 rounds, you're
Sides,
locked,
SAD's
brother. You're
defense
locked, brother. Come on.
has
Doubled his
absolutely been
kills in
the
half the
better part
rounds.
of this map for them as well.
Sensational.
So we'll see if they're able to manage a comeback, but it all comes down to the speed Core is able
Oh,
to have
yeah.
on
Dude,
their own side.
it's a
And
bandit this time.
Smoke are just so keen today.
Yo,
to
yo,
prove
yo.
themselves.
4 deagles and a bandit.
And consistent. Feels like if they get this
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, pings on 2 players from Core in the middle of the map. Like I've said before, a very sheriff-heavy team, so they can be explosive.
Ooh, Kumi get. Oh my gosh, you got both those guys, Tunnel?
The same chapter written here by Kumi, a big double, as they establish themselves in the middle of the map and ready to fall back as Smoke could gate crash out if trouble arises here from SAD. And watching carefully is Welly, hoping for his one shot, one opportunity to put fear in Core's eyes.
No reason to move here. Seeing if any other member of SAD tries to catch what would be a lurker normally, but instead this time is 3 members staring it down.
Well, he
And down
does catch
members,
Kumi in
Stellar
mid.
at IGL dares to walk down
Yo,
the
look
nest
at Pain.
into mid, into Smoke's face.
Ah,
Trying to
Moose
run the
on.
door peek, and now Moose can finally make that.
Dude,
peek
that would have
with
been hella
Pain
funny.
confirmed. Only a couple spots that he could be if he was still on site. Process of elimination, and you just got to get one more done this post plant.
30 seconds left.
And this is disastrous for Sad if they drop this pistol, which there it
Jeez.
is. Just, well, he gets evaporated there because Sad have been able to force OT in what I think it was a 6-11 deficit last time they encountered each other on this map, but it was not this severe of a deficit. We'll see if Core can convert the anti-ego here. Sad are not forcing Jack, so I'm starting to really worry about Sad's ability to crack down on this.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit dicey going into even map 4. Does SAD just have that firepower to match up? At some point, can you in fact contest? With all of this in front of you, surely.
Oh my gosh, look at this 5-man mid push with the classics.
5-second mid to kick us off. Love it.
Hell, a lot of activity, even a dash activated from Jerwin. They were expecting a party there.
Who has won?
After trying to retake into this.
Wait, Welly for 2 with this classic.
Man, Welly delivers.
Surely not.
Risk taker, the dream
Guy's shocking
maker,
himself.
Core have to respond, and they do so. Backs against the wall. They bite
Okay.
back, and it's up to Zaj to save
Okay,
the
okay,
day.
okay,
And
okay,
he
okay.
emerges, and he
Lost a
falls
bit, but
just
it's A-okay.
Core do convert that anti-ego.
You can only get away with that.
Get the
thorn on your
Vandal?
side once, and Welly
Is that
did
Vandal or
get the
Guardian?
distance to get just a little
Guardian.
ahead of the rest of SAD,
I wasn't
but
sure if there
then
was a Vandal
with
up or
that
not.
one insert, you only get one surprise, and that 2K had to
Let's
carry
go
the rest of SAD
Core,
through what was
let's go
still ultimately a
Core.
sight take back. And even cornered with the better guns here. Yeah, Smoke hitting the no scope in the meantime there. Note with the quick 2 frag on the Sheriff. I mean, these are mild hero moments coming from Core, mild moments of peak performance, but still nothing standing in the face of this bonus now. Core want to just do that damage, really sink the elbow in that much deeper.
Need to dig deep.
Woo!
Sad, and Welly just gets flashed and annihilated, and Core being met with some trouble. And this was a difficult Stellar.
Yo,
fight
whoever
as
said
well.
that earlier, by the way, this Stellar
Druid
crosshair
being
is
as
ugly.
we
You're right. I'm
traversing
so
this
sorry.
area is so difficult. Core needing to invest util early, and then they, as soon as they even
I
step
guess.
foot, they're getting spammed through the smoke.
Last player
And
standing.
Stellar, we need to see more.
Did
moments
Stellar start
like
getting
that
more than
out
one
of
kill in a
him.
round? How's this,
Continue
bro?
that wall, because that has made such a nuisance.
Smoke,
for
let's see it,
Core,
bro.
But it needs to be
1v2,
continuous
nephew.
for Sad, pretty much playing flawlessly if they want to attempt an OT comeback.
Yeah, it has to be flawless. Even moments of hesitation have spelled death for these guys. Even saw it right there. With Stellar getting pressured on the pinch for the corner, had 4 dudes staring him down. And
TP's out.
even still,
Wait.
tough call. But hold on a minute.
Oh my gosh.
Smoke, never one to
Gets the
back
plant
away from
down.
it.
Still has hella
As
health.
one against Pain. 2 stars and a no.
Who cares about the stun, bro? Your max HP, your max distance away.
Standing so far on the brink.
Oh my gosh!
He's been hungry for a clutch. Like
Oh
that.
my
He's been watching
gosh!
these moments and has delivered. Oh my god! Just the isolation of that first 1v1. The gate
Yeah, how does he get that
crash
first
to
kill and
avoid
get
the
out?
Swing from the second player, and a lot of this was alleviated too from Stellar and this wall and converting a triple kill here. Smoke is the hero for Core, and that may have just put the nail in the coffin there for Sad.
That's really a backbreaker here. That was unbelievable. He really is just ready for
11-4,
anything in front of him. He
bro.
will flick to it. Those are some crazy reflexes, man.
2 big guns, 2 guardians, stinger.
Core already
Stellar, give someone else the gun,
navigating
bro.
through that stellar
Let's
wall that is made.
come on, come on.
A
Listen, we
adventure
know you're not a
so
bad player,
attractive
but
to
come on.
do, but
You're not
Smoke
you're not
can
doing it big
rejoin
right
the
now, bro.
team Eventually, is he's just trying to make noise.
You
and
got
get Sad's
3
attention.
youngins you could send this
And
gun
that,
over
though,
to,
is in
bro.
favor of
That could
Sad's
just win you the
duelist, though,
round.
but they're not
You
gonna
think
do
you're gonna win the round with
that
your Vandal?
information.
No.
Core are the ones that have to place their pawns first.
Well, he could win you the round.
Giving away his position with the
Zaj
drone,
could
but
win
yeah,
you
he'll
round.
have coverage from
Hell,
Stellar
Pain could win
this
you the
round,
round.
so nothing certain gained by Core.
Not even properly on right now, but guess what? Pain could win you the round.
Oh my god. Heard the drone, Jerwin is gonna repeat 51 HP.
Wait,
He
look
needs
at
to
Zaj.
combine here with Zaj, and there's
Zaj
just
for
a
2.
touchdown on Core.
He had a
And
Vandal. He might have won
mostly
either round.
denied mid, but 3 versus 3, spike back in hand.
Yo, don't tell me you.
Play coming up soon, 24 seconds.
Wait, Stellar's alive? How?
Left with having to assess which site looks the weakest to plant at.
Stellar down to 5 HP, but still that present body. Able to do the littlest bit of stall, but Pain standing here with the Sheriff has the lineup on the shot for Kumi. It's going to be Note in the 1v3 to try to hold this down, and only has time to plant, hold it down. Pain able to skirt around and
Oh
body. No, doesn't
my
connect.
gosh.
Note has another chance at this.
Wait, Stellar's 5 HP.
A feather touches
Note.
Stellar and he dies.
My God, just needed that final shot from the Sheriff. No dodging away from the Sonic. Knows at least the Sova is mid.
Stellar on the flank.
Got Stellar on the flank activated, 5 HP. You just need one to get a kill.
Note tucked emo. Don't look away. Don't look away, Note. No! No!
Stellar on the
His gun!
But sad, it costed them so much. Like their economy is an absolute shambles. So
Stellar's gun won them the round, man.
It's still looking dire for Sad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was a bit of a desperation, consolation, whatever you want to call it, round. Being able to find that sandwich for Zaj on the elbow, and even then, Core being able to still read Sad the whole way through.
Bowler's the jinx.
Consistently pressuring Jerwin so he couldn't make as much of an impact. That round was still
Nope.
not certain. The
Nope.
buy is good though, for Sad. Decent at the very least. Pain and Jerwin with these Guardians. And Core having to backstep just a tad bit, but I mean, you can tell both teams are already playing for 13 at this point. They see the light.
Double duelist ult 2 from Core, and Kumi has been removed. Got Welly trying to bail out the B-side here with a Hunter's Fury, but Core are quick to race back to plan
When
B.
did he start getting
Plan A,
kills?
if you want to call it that. Sad. Even approach with a pit. Stellar could be safe enough to do so, but now with the drone out, that gets dismantled. Satter's just gonna choose to wall up and spam through it. And Note, I guess, gets lucky there.
Hey,
Sad
shout out
inspired
Note.
Core to get active. The wall is down. The sky
Oh,
is
yeah.
open. And it all comes down to this fight.
Damn.
And Sad just annihilate Core on the entry.
11-6. Yo, Core. Yo, Core. Close this one out for real, bro.
Got walled away. And that was looking like a
None of this go up 11-4
very alert, very quick to respond,
and then go 13-11 and then still win the map. You know what I'm saying? None of that, man. Just close it out.
And then Sad
Just get it over
swings
with,
back
man.
To take the pack fight they know could be coming, regardless of if they need to rotate or not. Very accepting of the circumstances at hand, working with what they've got. And now they are essentially fully kitted as can be.
And Sad are such a streaky team. Once
Missed
they
the
get going,
dash.
It is hard to stop them. They're heating up and they have full mid control. Beautiful picks out of Zaj, while Core were just trying to cross the street without looking both ways.
Yeah, again, it's like the little things, just like a little bit of not checking, one of those rounds that you feel like Core just wanted to get over and done with. And, you know, perhaps considering the differences in economy they did. But now, come back to here around 19, you have smoke on his operator, you have a pit available once you get the spike down. Can't be about these stiff giveaways anymore like we've seen in the past 2 rounds where you're just wandering into that open territory and imagining that Sad is going to condition themselves to not be prepared to fight you. That being said, yeah, Stellar with his own pit available now, Zaj with the drift to overextend on his own terms. I mean, Sad have response tools now. The window
What's going on
of Core
out
to
there?
just completely
All
dominate
right,
this
let's
is-
see it,
is
bro.
closed.
Listen,
Something
this
about
is
Core
the big
hitting
one
11
here.
rounds that I don't know what is with
It
that
nerfs
number,
him,
and it's
yeah,
cursed.
something about
It's
it.
cursed. Like someone on Split, and 11 rounds was the exact point that Sad's starting to come back at. So hold on to your horses. Let's not look at that one. But
Got shock darted.
ignore that. They're still hyped about Sad.
I'm surprised Welly didn't even take any damage from that.
The air
But
had it coming.
I guess, yeah, right. Was looking at him funny.
Oh,
Moose has made it up to nest.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Jerwin's watching. We're chilling.
he's not looking at anything anymore. But hey, yeah, you love the guts of Moose to go for
Bomb
that, though.
gets sent
Go
back into
infiltrate
A.
into Nest, 'cause Sad-
Kumi goes along with it.
that mid control is what won
See ya,
them
bro.
the round last
Nice,
time.
Smoke.
And Smoke locks in, locks
One guy
onto
coming
Zaj,
ramp. Still are on
and
site.
we have ourselves a ball game.
Yeah, but I mean this one way, they just can't get
You
through it.
call it smoker's advantage, but that's probably a little problematic.
Alright, now they go.
Just every time he walks in,
Bella
he
rips
just
his
gets a
ult.
kill. It's so dumb.
Yo,
No flash, no decoy,
notice
no nothing.
how
He's walking like a cloak
notice how
and
Kumi's
it's
about
off.
to just slam this.
Oh,
Recon definitely supposed to
pressure.
go also
Okay,
there
good
for
job,
Wally,
good job,
but it
Flya.
doesn't matter, Core. What a weird round. But hey, 12 seconds left. It'll be over soon. Surely.
Plant goes down.
Jerwin
Jerwin 1v3 with the op.
And we'll watch this one sail by, I think.
Don't give him one kill.
Yeah.
If you give him one kill, he might pop knives and try to actually go for the round.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wait.
Okay.
You
We
give
found
him an
one.
inch, I'll take a mile, right?
The shock dart, I
Oh.
think, might be on the double bounce on the spike. Okay, yeah, even they were prepared to time that out as long as it took.
okay.
Match point.
Well, the high for
Yeah,
Sad's gone now, I think.
I mean, yeah, all you got to do is just watch Smoke walk in and get a first blood again, and you kind of lose all faith again, don't you? It's just that cut and dry.
Yo, how many is Smoke on? Does that say
It
21 and
is.
12? Am I trolling?
And, yeah, God, Op is bulky, so can't hide
Okay.
with that one.
Okay.
Steal the pit.
12-7.
Now a Fury for Flya as well, so you can clear the board that normally Pain would be in, which he now is. As B takeover could happen in 3 seconds. And TP into the TP to the tunnel as well. Oh yeah, the shoulder. Oh, and Moose takes it.
What is that orb? We're gonna talk about Note's orb here?
Crazy. Sad though, with the lesser weaponry, the stingers did a lot of damage. So Core, we're tripped up a bit. As now Flya with the op wants to enter this pit here and have the safe.
Dude, I'm overstimulated. So much has happened this round. I'm tweaking out.
Arsenal to do damage, even the snake bite too. Plant still goes through. Smoke's watching backside. Sador within arm's reach, literally. Jerwin's gonna press.
Jerwin for
and a
one.
few butter knives.
Gets the right click. Flya with the yop.
Saves the day, and Stellar closes it out, and Sador not done yet.
Jerwin just a little closer to the problem than anticipated, able to swing onto the knives and then hit that right click just as Note pops out for the trade-off. It's a good attempt there by Core to set up shop early on, but like you said, the stinger damage that was also done very early in that round was actually pretty decent. Able to make a very good cut in there. Now Payne also finding his. At the end of the day, that execution focusing on the second line of defense rather than the first to open up, especially with Moose TPing. They wanted to make sure that was fully enabled, so almost a push in reverse there from Core. That Sad is able to sink its teeth into a little earlier than expected. And again, that's what so much of this back and forth has been about. Who can prevent the other's next win con?
Core walking it down with a hero rifle, a hope and a dream. But also
Smoke with the big boy
potentially
gun.
do the funniest
And
thing,
the big boy gun is
flash
gone.
out,
Okay.
Sad.
And everybody else is gone too. Okay. So Zaj has 4 on the round.
He's a victim too.
Okay.
It's a flawless one for Sad. As Core will be able
That's
to buy up
fine,
next
because that was
and
an
see, will this be
eco.
the round
Smoke's
that
back
can
up on
close
his
it out?
op.
Yeah,
One
one
off
or
his
two more
ult.
opportunities
Everybody
to
else is guns
realistically do so with about
too.
the same arsenal, but Sad still does have that drift and that cosmic divide, so retake games are kind of a really big deal here. And as you saw, with the pistols, that toxic screen just makes mincemeat out of a team that has a gun pointed at it. And Zaj, this time playing nice and choked up on top of that eco, made it very quick and easy. Sad really likes to speedrun those rounds that they know they have such a massive advantage over, just get to the real meat and potatoes of the fight, and oftentimes it does work out simply because the other team is not prepared for you to play so unsafe a lot of the time. But now everything gonna slow back down. Sad gonna once again pay a lot of attention to those mid doors that seem like the weakest point of attack for Core to be able to pinch up on consistently so far this half.
And this drone from Sad is going to
See,
get
bro,
so
drone
much
comes
good
through.
information in mid, knowing at least Smoke is there. That is one of the biggest threats on Core's side, and especially when he has an op, single-handedly just
Jerwin with this op on it.
swings so much map control in Core's favor just with his presence alone. And Jerwin was a star on Split, but he's been outshined
Flash
here
on
by
false for Newt.
Core's teamwork.
Woo!
Ooh, we're testing the waters here, Welly. Glad you still got legs under you. But now you're just hoping for a cutoff chance with the crossfire set up here for Sat.
Going back to
Draining
end
the
this
poison
A.
orb and already forcing positions for Stellar and Welly, so a lot of this pinch is already read by Core.
There's no drone. They just have
We'll
to.
have to risk it for the biscuit. The jump in. You got the dash from
Good
the
updraft
Jet.
from
Gate
Kumi.
No, not a gate crash from Core. Really just trying to catch.
Look at Moose.
Walk in and stab them from behind, but Core
Oh,
joins.
don't look at Moose,
Addresses
actually.
From front to back. Got the cosmic divide from the defense to seal off A main, so it's forcing Core in a fight. In a very secluded one.
All right, let's see it,
Maybe
bro.
a chance for Zaj
Yo, look
to
at Zaj on this
activate
flank,
on
bro.
the flank, but he needs to do so quickly.
They're fighting up. They're fighting up for it.
Yeah.
While Core wanna get ahead of the game,
No,
and
couldn't get the
it's
kill.
Stellar who holds his own
Start shooting that guy back sight, bro.
for Sad to
Yeah.
continue the streak,
1v4
man.
for
What a
Kumi.
chance they have,
They
9
don't give it to him.
lives. And Kumi,
Damn, bro, that's 10, bro.
and despite
No money
pulling off
again
some
for
heroics,
Core.
Sad are
Surely
up
they
to
have to
10.
rip a timeout here before this round.
Big ups again to Stellar for calling that round there, because that looked so cooked. Core with the toxic screen up, having the man
Or
advantage.
you gotta close it. You
Already
gotta close
forcing
it, bro.
Jerwin out. But then Moose sticks around on top of those boxes. He tried to get a high ground on to open up the fight, and Jerwin finds the angle from the tunnel to be able to at least take that down. From there, Sad can start moving forward on top of it. The Cosmic Divide up lets Zaj walk up.
Ooh, they actually do.
Free as
They actually
well,
do
so
have
now
enough to get
that,
4 guns up
if
here,
all
bro.
else fails,
4 guns up. They got a
not,
Bucky on smoke with
as
his
the spray
ults.
dissipates, all you got to do is press the narrative. And Sad gets away with that. Still the Drift in tow. Still the Hunter's Fury available now. The cycle is looking clean here. And Core, I mean, this is a very risky attempt here, buying into now, as opposed to going for 12-12.
Core have only won one solid rifle round this half out of the 4 that they've won, so you're still very nervous if you're a Core fan.
Oh, let's see it, bro.
Now mid.
Your roll comes through.
Dimensional drift.
Watch one ladder.
Smoke with a bucket.
Smoke couldn't get the kill.
Potentially for the final time, and now you got the Hunter's Fury into
Dude, they're trying to spam out Jerwin. Dude, it's too much for him.
Like
Woo! 4v2. Yo, if y'all don't close this out, if y'all don't close this one out, bro. If you don't close this one out, it'll be reflective on me, bro.
Going in blind. This is gonna be
And we don't want that.
so difficult for them to come back from. At least you have Stellar on the flank. Maybe catch Kumi looking the wrong way, but Kumi's going elsewhere. And Flya moves one of the final members, Stellar, with a rough split, but could have an insane moment here if he pulls this off. But the time is just running
Oh, wait.
out. You got leftover.
Yeah. Okay.
In the core back pocket. And 13 to 10
4.
goes in favor
Map
of
win.
repeating the pass in
Hey.
an even better fashion.
Yeah, it really felt like Core always had more in the tank. While that was definitely a much more difficult offensive half, Core consistently still came to the table with more ideas and more space.
Core up
made
2-1.
more often than not. The rounds that Core won on the defense were
One
either
more map,
very
man.
decisive
It's
or
Liska
very
Road, and
much
this is their
not-
pick.
very much not their way. It was a lot less calculated when we swapped sides. Everybody on SAD pressured out.
Hey, now it's time for me to be a champion. Hold on. Ooh. Ultra Chud. Yeah, Table Tennis World Tour. Yeah, Table Tennis World Tour. Yeah. Bro, we're doing it? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think y'all would win this map. I'm so serious. This is something special, bro. Smoke is going ballistic. No, this guy's actually frying. Whatever you guys are feeding him, whatever you're paying him, make it more. And Moose on split, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all almost trolled split though, but it's okay. Y'all almost trolled this map too, but again, it's okay. Listen, now next map, it's gonna be Note, bro. Doesn't matter how, it matters that we did. This guy's a prophet over here, bro. Just please, I'm hoping we don't make it to it. What happened on Abyss? What am I missing on Abyss? Hello? Our Abyss is bad? Why do I just not remember you guys' Abyss at all? But you guys just want to wink red here? For sure, bad. Honestly, Moose Ion Grand Final. Wait, you're so right. Yo, let's go, Core. Come on, man. Come on, man. No, 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 no. That would be so funny. How did I forget about that? I was actually looking at that clip this morning. I was literally looking at that clip this morning. One right now. Grand finals to decide. No, actually, bro, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak, bro.
Something again we've seen from these two before. Going into it again, Core, we needed to see this momentum, and Ash, they certainly get it. They lose a smidge of it at the end, but they're able to finally find that opportunity to close out 13-10 to take the lead in the series.
Yeah, it was a really impressive lead that we saw on the side of Core. The fact that they're up 11-4 at the beginning when it came down to this map. In that first half, they had full control of their defensive side. Like, the way that they were working these picks across the map, it felt like they had SAD Esports' number. You had, like, some of the aggression that was coming out from the duelists on the side of Core, but at the same time, they also had really great anchors coming out from Note and players like Moose there as well. I think that overall, it was really hard for SAD to just get anything started.
I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid stuck on me.
Comfort after those openings and whatnot. Like, even though Zaj and Jerwin were getting opening picks, there was a bit of that lack of like follow-up. They were constantly being traded out by those core players here, Shadow.
Yeah, but then past that, you know, a little bit of a tumbling tower of Jenga on the side of Core to be trying to finish this game in a clean manner. You're giving, I guess maybe it's a strat to give SAD some hope. I guess that you can come back and tax the mental a bit more for some of the more upcoming maps. But we saw some like mismanaged util usage, some mismanaged scaling as well from the side of Core. SAD also throwing some weird ultimates down at certain times. Things basically got a little bit scrappy with some of the first bloods and then positioning after that as well. It's still nice to see that Core never falters and plays for a win con towards the end of things though, right? Like an
posture check, I got you, brother whale.
Map, even if you're losing, it's really nice towards the B side.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Beluga?
Nice. We can see some of the gaps though, but you know, Astro Wall's up, flanks coming in, and some of the patience from the
Hydrate. Damn. This guy got me doing everything. Hold on.
In the comeback. But I think for both teams here, Core had control on defense. Core leveled up a little bit towards the end of attack and had some scrappier rounds. You just need one clean one towards the end of the day. Coming into some more of these maps, will the pattern continue? Will it always be Core supremacy into sad comeback, you know, or I guess a sorrowful comeback? I have to find different words because of the org name, but it's that's the question. I want to see sad with control. This time Core didn't get both pistols either, which is a big thing. Like, they only worked with one of them to try to come back on everything. So big ups for that as well. It was a harder game for them to win. This Breeze match, though, I think was just about the whole team being a factor rather than just one player.
I mean, I'd be so curious about this map if we didn't just see this absolute run of rounds earlier on from Core. As soon as they lose that pistol, Ash, like, there was just a fire underneath their belly, and they just racked up so many rounds that once we kind of got into the later half of things and we saw Sad slowly but surely get back into it, there just wasn't enough rounds for them to really work with. I think Core did a really good job of being able to secure that, and evidently so too with the step-ups we got to see kind of across the board.
Yeah, I think that talking about those step ups, like, even though we're not necessarily seeing it here for the side of Core when it comes down to Flya, like, I know that Smoke definitely stole the show here for on Breeze today, but Flya's performance on that defensive side was also just so instrumental. We were talking about how, you know, Sad Esports, you did have success out of Zaj, out of Jerwin for getting those initial first bloods on their attacking side. But whoever was getting picked off, like, it felt like Flya in so many of those rounds on defense was such a savior here for Core, helping them come back into rounds that they really had no business getting back into with some of the multi-kills we saw him pulling off there.
Yeah, it feels like when it comes to Breeze, there always has to be some form of a hero standing out on the side of Core. Obviously, last time it was Kumi. This time it was Fly on one of the halves, and then Smoke just being in the business the entire time. That scope, Sierra, is just absolutely lethal.
And I mean, that's not the first time that we've seen that Smoke be popping off with this Smoke, anything else within this series. Looking at the impact, it's kind of hard to see the impact that he had here on map number 1, considering, you know, you get 13-5, you know, it happens. But you get to see this op in hand. You get to see the impact going on forward. And Ash, we got to see that so much in the later part of Split and Breeze, and is really had so much impact for Core.
Yeah, we were kind of worried. Like, he did look a little bit cold at the beginning of Bind, started to heat up a little bit later into that map, but heading into Split and Breeze, he definitely came alive. He's such an instrumental part of the success that we expect to find from Core. And I think what's going to be really interesting, Shayo, is that we see him the most comfortable on the Yoru, right? Like, up until that loss in that upper bracket, he was the top performer.
Hey, I heard some VCT teams need a Yoru player.
To head over to our next map of Road. If they're staying with the same composition, Shayo, he might be back onto that Waylay, which still looks good, but definitely doesn't enable him like the same way that he likes to play that Yoru, I feel.
Yeah, a lot of his Yoru, like, win conditions or success conditions.
Yeah, can Yoru? No, don't worry, don't worry.
Win or loss for the team.
I'll be doing it. Don't worry, bro.
It's a very interesting situation on this Breeze. As you can see, the follow-up on first blood here and just in this series is detrimental. Like, from 30% going all the way down to 8, but he still had such.
Listen, if any VCT teams need a chamber player,
with Yoru, just like Corrode, this is why they're related. Where when you do defuse
only play
that
chamber.
first TP
Hey,
with
I
Yoru,
can make it work, bro. Don't worry.
The second one's a bit harder.
Don't worry.
to lock
I'll pick up
down.
the agent right now.
Might not have the most impact, but Smoke
Whatever they need
so
from me,
well
bro.
with the information he did have. You're talking about Waylay on Corrode. I wouldn't mind seeing this exact impact of First Bloods, but Smoke's understanding of the round and then later impact in Corrode as well. If they go for a comp change and Smoke is on Yoru, I think it's a happy change coming in for Core on this one.
I mean, heading into this fourth map to reset the stakes here. With these two teams, Abyss is the final map within this best of 5, and it is still a relatively unknown quantity on the side of Sad Esports, so it's not completely cooked if we go there for Core. But what we know from Core is it has been a struggle. So if we're looking to win out the series, so much of that we have to look to Corrode. And Ash, looking back at the results, they haven't been the most winningest on this team, but if you look at the losses, they actually have been exceptionally close versus some really good teams.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to point out. Like, even though they are 1-2 on this map compared to Sad's 2-1, they were close matches that they were losing.
You're funny. Why don't you cosplay Phoenix?
Bro,
I didn't even say anything, Beluga, bro.
Went to that overtime.
Beluga, I didn't say a thing.
The success that we've seen, Shayo, from Sad Esports is the wins that they've gotten have not been dominant wins either.
Yeah, when it comes to Sad's approach on this,
Nothing came out of my mouth except Yo
honestly,
Beluga.
the wins might
And then
not
I
have
said
been
never
dominant
mind.
either. It's close for Energy Academy, close for the Sleepers as well. I mean, M80 was a little bit of an unfortunate loss for them. I'm liking their approach a bit more, and I feel like it's easier for Sad to gain control of the map. For Crow to
I don't want to
stay
get my Twitch
proactive,
banned.
They like to run the KO.
What were you gonna say? Why would you say something that would get your Twitch banned, bro? What's going on?
A single initiator. For Sad, you've got the double innie and then Omen Viper instead. Yes, Score had better post plan, but the use of KO to be able to take space on the map, get Waylay diving in with a few flashes on defense, diffusing, attacking Waylay.
Your appearance?
Is
That's
so
weird.
much easier with KO in the business. You can really disrupt a lot, and that was the theme I think, Ash, you were talking about in the beginning. Like, Sad is a really good team that likes to get that disruption started. This is the map, Ash, where they want to disrupt.
Yeah, they definitely do. I think that KO is going to be really strong. I feel like looking at how they want to be able to set up Derwin for the most success, the composition is very well thought out on the side of Sad Esports for how they like to approach that. Like you were saying, they're shy.
Loki, I've been to the Centrals. How's it been going for you? Anybody ever tell you you look like Abraham Lincoln? I don't think I've ever been told that, actually.
Mad at Kumi being on that Waylay, maybe go for a double duelist situation here instead with how good he looked when Alexis reprised that duelist role, and it did look great. And I think it would be a nice swap from the chamber too if you're also looking to like
ad time.
This team too.
They said I did good. Hey,
can be shutting that chamber pick down.
Fontaine, go get signed.
To see a swap going into a map 4 of this lower finals would be certainly exciting. So I cannot wait to see what is going to be happening. Wait is the key word, though. We're just waiting for all of our players to get ready. So with that being said, we're going to be taking a short break.
Little break.
On the other side of it, it's going to be our 4th map of this lower finals. Don't go off too far. We'll be right back.
I got you. Don't worry, bro. I understand.
Competition and stakes to the match.
Wait, this is the first time I've ever seen Welly's face straight on. This is insane. I've never seen Welly's face straight on. I'm so serious.
Oh, this is all Sad all day. Renz gets 2 though, kills 1 on default, but quickly shut down. Still in a very tough spot.
What's up with you?
I'm excited.
Beluga, you can't say that.
Teams from going to champion and beating them so they can't go. And maybe
Beluga, you can't say that. It's the South. I was just in the South Asian League, bro. I'm on the world tour. I can say that. Well, I guess you can say that, but like people don't know you can say that, so don't say that. You know what I'm saying? Beluga, you better get banned on Twitch, bro.
Just like excited.
Better watch yourself, buddy.
I've been grinding in tier 3 for quite a while, and then I could finally get a chance to prove myself.
You might sacrifice Tanza, but Leo needs to hit this shot. The timing might just be perfect for nature. Injured, dead.
Plant, but Sleepers are around the corner. 5v3 retake. Here comes Sleepers. They're wide awake, and they're trying to shut these eyes for good. And it's the ultimate upset in map 3.
I'd say that I'm most excited to show as a player and as a team that we can beat everyone easily and qualify for champs.
Down, wait a minute, who is that? Satellite also knocking at the front door. Sleepers, they know what to do. It's the end of the round. And follow in Duck's footsteps.
599 people in line before me before I get signed.
What an onslaught of battle, Shia.
You're gonna be going for a minute, bro.
Go to champs. I feel like now, like, everyone's dream is to win champions, so be able to like qualify through tier 2 is the best case scenario.
1v2, all up to Jack to try and save them in this series. A shock dart launched over. Moose 20 HP now. One bullet will do it, but Jack needs to be perfect, and well, it looks like Core just lining this one up. There's 3 for Jack, but he can't get the 4.
It's been exciting to finally play in tier 2. I don't know. I'm just excited to play. That's all I got. I don't know.
Stallion falls though, and well, Moose is just hiding in the smoke. Jack B hopping through it though, double shorty shot, easy kill. YFP still needs to clear smoke from this cubby holder. From YFP. Yeah, unlucky. Didn't really expect that. Now smoke has to look 3 different ways at once, and with that HP, you ain't surviving long. Jack with a nice kill on YFP and make it 7.
Yeah, I'm excited to play Shopify the most. I like nature a lot on that team, so other than that, kind of unknown. I'm excited to play the academy teams too. A lot of friends there too, but for now, we'll keep it very simple and keeping myself humble for now.
He's got a flash.
Thank you,
ready.
damn.
He's got the outlaw too. Core are not careful. GMD, hello. Look at this spawn.
Is Sen the first team to ever tank? No, that was Furia.
That I could still compete. I do want to come back with some vengeance, and you know, I want to be able to show that I can compete with the best. So
Taking a 2v2 near the Viper's wall, and Klorik still makes his mark. EG is trying to take angles.
Maybe Loud.
And conquers. Rona
No, I think Loud. I think Loud's the first team to ever tank.
Up 2-1 and on series points, Corrode might be Core's best opportunity to try and close this out.
Oh.
Ash, you had asked to see some.
Yeah, they got rid of the bald dude. Yeah.
We're gonna get one.
Call me the prophet, bro, the way I called that. I really like this change coming out for Core Esports. I think that Kumi, on that chamber, he was definitely a potent threat. But with the Waylay, it takes a little bit of that pressure off of Smoke that I think is going to work out really nicely. I think the aggression that they're going to have, especially starting on the attacking side first here for Core, is going to be so.
Boys, you want to come to COD Champs? Where and when is it?
Disrespect the space that the Viper and Omen combination can.
Wait, isn't it in Vegas, bro? July?
I love this switch. I think this is going to be so exciting. And what we've gotten to see from these two throughout the series, Shio, and going up against this competition.
Man, I need to go to VCT events, bro.
I think this is going to be faring a little bit better. Like, what are the chances?
I think for SAD, it might just be a little bit, business as usual. They're kind of used to this jumping at them.
That's when we go into Tel Aviv.
G2, a team that played slow.
Wait, he's actually right. Yeah, no, I'm
the other team that they're facing, and the other team's used to that double. It's just because
I'm going on an Israel trip, bro. In July, yeah, so I can't.
Core does not want to go to Mount
I can't go, man.
They want to end the game here now.
You know, I really wish I could, bro. But, you know, priorities, bro.
From closing this out, Corrode, possibly their best shot. Is this comp switch enough to get it done and find themselves into the grand finals, or are we gonna have a series all the way with the SAD Esports win? It's time to find out. Let's get to it and send it back to your casters, Tenric and Lemon Kiwi.
Thank you so much, Sierra. The deadly duo is back of Smoke.
Word on the street, we can bring brother Eric.
Back-to-back map wins, but if I had to sad
Imagine I put an eye emoji after that.
They only won the maps that they
What are you talking about, bro?
So can SAD get back on their high horse?
Yeah, I mean, I think Cope is definitely the best course of action here after we've seen Core really start to take that cut above as a whole. That being said, starting out on the attack side, that's kind of where I'll start coping. I think, as the desk mentioned, SAD can kind of just return to formula, do what they always do, intercept, cradle, and then dominate their...
Oh, hello?
Obviously, my eyes are on the
We're
one
back.
outlier when it comes to this composition switch up. Stellar on KO, as opposed to Smoke on the Yoru. Obviously not as much of ability. Obviously a far different role that Stellar.
But yeah, and I need to make sure I go to Valorant.
I'm not sure how active he's going to be allowed to be.
For anything
in the
else.
starting half. Definitely the scariest thing that stands out to me, but we'll see how he's activated.
I'd like to see Stellar just play more with the team. Like the last time we saw SAD on this was just like 2 days ago. 13-11 win over in NRG Academy, and Stellar had like 11 assists. So he's such a good enabler of the team. And as a caller, you may want to just have him stick close to everybody else, because Jerwin just needs so much support, as you know, Zaj is not going to be on that secondary duelist. So it really is up to Jerwin to make these entries, but people like Moose, people like Node have made his life a living hell when it comes to actually getting into the site.
Yeah.
You got a Discord? Yeah, do ! Discord.
It's going to be a tough call. Core's going to be able to mount up aggression in a lot of different times during the round, and so SAD has to be uber.
Alright, let's see it, bro. Core start attack. Moose already taken down to 20 HP.
Hitting that up
Damn.
very consistently. Yeah, Stellar's already inserted. I mean, this is classic.
And Core looking to take a fight at B and I guess get productive. This could be a big moment for Zaj, and he already floors Smoke. Gonna tuck away. Flya gets a pick at mid link, so
Yeah, Cord.
the path is still paved here for Core. Zaj doesn't want to get too greedy.
Yeah, what is this
He wants to
timing?
be able to retake with the team, but his
There it is
patience
for
will
Stella.
not pay off. Flya will just hunt him down, and Core will get the objective.
3v3. All three guys are coming through Cole here. Oh, I had 28 HP with a Deagle. From the ult on a Deagle.
A paranoia from an Omen.
Ain
Trying to cut them off
is...
Flya.
Wand comes through. Pain on shield as well.
hoping to dodge some of this utility.
Big stun.
Jumps out, greeted by Welly.
Fly for 3 on the round. Wait. Note's gonna jump behind these guys. Note's drop behind these guys. 1? Alright, 1v1. Kumi. He's got it, bro. He's got it, bro. He's got it.
Stellar's been tagged. Kumi is on his last legs too. But the spike has been planted and it's sad to be the one who
It's calm for
defuses,
Kumi.
and
It's calm for Kumi.
Oh, if that is a sign of what's to come, man, I fear for Sad. I mean, that was so well timed on every side. Flya managing to infect that B site so quickly, turning onto Zaj. And then Note with the Nova Pulse intercepting what was left of the util dump coming in through the link, stopped everybody. And then Kumi just standing down Stellar on the first tap. You know he's not hitting that. Able to wait, stay on 15-ish HP, and stick out that 1v1. Nerves of steel coming from Core to open up this map.
Or one now, the last 3 pistols. It's sad.
Oh wow, so Welly just has a free kill on Flya. And he's gonna see that there's absolutely nothing B main. Gets a deagle for free. These guys need to speed up and say, like, now. Especially since you lost all of B main, you have no mid control. Yeah, just go.
It's actually huge that they get that so early, because Sad can now turn their attention that much quicker. And Welly in particular, with that Sheriff, can actually do a decent chunk of damage to some of these guys. So
Plant goes down. 3 Bulldogs and a Marshall. They should be chilling.
Crazy.
Now you've given plenty of time for Core to establish a post.
Hey, Smoke, you have to hit the bullet. You know that, right? Smoke, come on, come on. Come on, Smoke. Hello? Why did they just stop shooting? Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Welly 30 HP with a deagle. He can't do much, it's okay.
They do a lot of barking. Welly put a good dent into them, but this is now playing the long game of how many weapons can you remove from the bonus. And it doesn't look like he cares to interact with anyone.
Yeah, even just having the Sheriff is still such a big difference in this kind of round where that one headshot can fully silence.
Smoke gets that with 6 HP. 6 HP, bro.
Sad feels perfectly comfortable opening.
Brother man lives.
Squad, tearing them apart. Yeah, a nice 1-2 combo there for Core to get things started. Obviously, this will be one of the tougher rounds of the opening half of the game here, but it seems like Core really want to toy with the level of aggression they're going with, particularly up B main with this conditioning Viper screen that they've got going. They want to see who's going to be guarding here more often than not.
That comes through. Only pings Flya.
Flya's been tagged, and you just know there's more around the corner. And Welly it's pretty typical for Sovas to be buying Odins, but Welly has shown a mastery at these lineups, and now they're gonna let
Molly. Moose also TP's in.
pressure them back on the entry.
Damn, wait. Welly dies with his Odin. Is that just fighting in?
And that's where Smoke will surprise you the most. But Sad re-established, and it's thanks to Zaj, who gets their foot on
Hold
the
up,
pedal.
2v2.
And Core, 2 versus 2, and it's a real struggle.
1v2.
And now you got the top dog
Blinded.
It's Jerwin with
Die on his head. Yeah, NT, bro. NT, bro.
on the 4th. Sad.
Low key.
Back into the arena.
Got scary for a second,
Bit of a
but
single
nah.
file line to get back into that site, though, as Core were able to jump in very quickly and stop Welly from doing even a shred of damage with that Odin. The lineup was not. And the Saturate tossed in by Kumi there was nice and quick. Jerwin, luckily though, able to get more than just himself, and then the light speed to get the higher ground on top of the paranoia, just making sure that 2v1 was as clean as could be. Again, maintaining that discipline throughout the chaos, and Sad now holding on to some economy and a defense that they can be happy with. Core just gonna keep on experimenting, see what they, what they are able to get away with, and just try to twist that knife deeper and deeper.
2-1-2 default, and Flya has already a round 4 Hunter's Fury. All the plants and kills going his way. Fantastic start for your caller here on Core. Despite the initial aggression, at least on the B side of the map, isn't that immediate reaction for Core. But Smoke's gonna pull them towards the side of the map.
10 HP on Zaj? Wait, he hit that?
Got a really nice Guardian Angel.
Wait, what?
10 HP.
This is pretty telegraphed by Core. Sad just doing a little bit of homework, making sure there's not the lurk on the cubbies, but that leaves so much time available for Kumi to just get in sight.
Saj may need to just tuck away even further back because you should expect Core to
Were they at
extend
the
out,
solo?
look for these kills, and there's
No
a
tags.
push. Jerwin bails out his Viper. And this retake's got some kick
Dude,
to
this
it.
is scuffed
looking
for them now.
spicy. No, gotta be careful trying to take a
Oh,
single
good time. Oh my gosh, notes.
He just will take 'em all.
The timing on this. Oh my gosh, the timing on the swing was perfect.
Mid-angle, and Core look nearly flawless here. Just stellar. He's been through the wall too, but yikes.
Yeah, that burned him, dude. Jeez, it was quick. Ah, man, I hope we can get a look at that double kill from Note in particular, because the guy wasn't even flashed for that. Yeah, we got to see that again. Oh, man, catching both on the trade. That is so clean. I mean, that is a pretty impactful round already here from Core. You know, showing that they can door bust B so consistently, and Sad can't really hold a candle. They just have to sort of back out and fight their way for it. Makes the two who hold on the front line want to play even more preventative. So that means that you can just go hyper-aggressive the other direction.
And No gets away with that. And I've liked the balance that he's struck through this season of chasing kills, but also being measured and not really inting either. So he gets that double, and that's what seals the deal here for Core. The 1-4 split and kind of almost looking too open. It's a full save for Sad too. Just a bunch of pistols, and Payne's gonna try and take one to the grave.
Only one, only one, only one. No damage on anyone else either.
Shots out of that share before Core.
3A plant. Not going. Come on.
You let that much value come out of a member of Sad, you're going to regret it. Core have got to nip this in the bud, and with the null command and convergent pats, they've got to stay mildly separated while that happens.
Flank watch, and you got a lot of bullets in the chamber.
Just hold left click, man.
And good idea.
Come on.
Core just steps ahead of them. This is the type of momentum that Core are used to building up after a pistol. So
Come on.
at what point does Sad take a timeout to try and put out the fire? Usually it's closer to a 6-1 or a couple more rounds before Sad really start to ring the alarm.
Yeah, this is not the biggest snowball in the world yet. It just looks a little terrifying, but Sad now they have the guns back. They have, you know, this insane cycle going. So in theory, Sad should be able to set up their checkpoint system, have a much more proficient way to at least stall or slow down
Jerwin with his op.
insane horsepower that Core are coming with.
Is it man? Oh, they are 5-man B-man here.
Drift.
Just Yorl,
Getting
Astral.
information. Cosmic Divide, putting Sad in B jail, and well, Sad are trying to stay on the perimeter, and Core gets so greedy to get active. They
Okay.
get punished. Welly
So they're down
into a
3v5.
corner and emerges
Welly
at
gets
the
a
perfect
second of the
time.
round.
He's
Check it
traded,
out
but
now. Good, I mean
Core,
2v4.
despite such a huge investment, don't even get the first blood.
Yo,
and
Zad just clean.
That ends it on a good foot here for Sad.
Yeah.
It's a tough balance to strike for Core's attack here, because at one point you are being insanely obvious with where you're going to end up and where you're pushing. Like there's a lot of time between you actually showing your face on the site and you giving away what would prove that you're going to be there. This time it was the dimensional drift from Smoke, which gained a lot of space on top of the Cosmic Divide for the execute. So Core, you know, very, very unafraid to admit that this is where they're going, but their confidence was almost too obvious to the point where they could start pressing forward, and Sad were so ready for these guys to just swing out and take the angles. Welly ducking back into such an isolated corner of the Cosmic Divide that he's ultimately kind of vulnerable in, and then Smoke walks him down dry. And because he's already been doing that this whole match, well, he's more than ready for it. Core have to find the moments where they can strike that tempo back themselves, force Sad to be the ones to slow down at their terms. But that's such a good amount of intel gained by Sad as well. No, though, with the insert, catches Stellar. And the Hunter's Fury to play preventative by Welly to just keep the stack from moving forward, but now they can get their own pinch going.
Oh my gosh.
And Payne isn't landing his shot.
Wait, that's just bomb. Hello? Moose is in CT spawn, and the bomb's just. Oh my gosh! Ult comes through. Everybody's slow. There's 2 guys here now.
Follow up here from Sad. Jerwin's just gonna swing on his own, and he's got Welly with shock bolts to spare. Core just being very careful in how they swing into this. You don't want to keep feeding Jerwin, do you? Oh, he's hungry, and Welly won't give him the ace.
Oh my gosh, man.
That was a hemorrhage.
What on earth was that round, man? Moose TPing into CT while a pinch onto A main is headed up by a spike that's getting held on his own, and then Jerwin hits a convergent Pats behind him into a lane perpendicularly, and it hits all 3 members of the people from Core who are approaching? I mean, that is bewildering circumstances for either side to work with here. But all the while, what's the most certain thing that's gonna protrude throughout that? An operator without anything stopping it. Jerwin getting 4 now, already about halfway through to his next conversion paths. Massive recon by Welly as well to confirm the early push up by Core.
Been a couple rounds now.
Threw me on a
Welly's had
Bucky.
his recon. He had a lot of information, and he has the drone to spare too.
Moose gets hit point blank with the.
Look how deep Welly is too. He's not even gonna play towards the side. He's trying to stop Core.
Can't get it done with this thing here, bro.
And he gets what he
Me?
wanted.
Ooh, gets the Bucky kill on Welly.
I like that Kumi steps up to the plate.
Dodge just has to fall back up.
They've already evicted the pit. Zaj will give it up. You got the conversion pass activated here for Kumi, which has the Bucky.
Flank goes down. All right, let's see it, man. They got Stellar and Jerwin flank.
The spike down and up close and personal. These weapons could do damage. But Jerwin's up is still
Oh my gosh. 1v4 for Kumi, and he still has the Bucky, and he's just chilling an elbow.
You gotta protect the spike,
Someone's got to give it to him at some point. Hey.
It's an uphill battle.
Ah.
Very bold to use that convergent paths then and there. When you're aware of, because of the fact that you have the worst buy and they've used the Viper's Pit on B main, there's a decent chance that the rest of the team is going to be weighted off of that site. But they really did want to get that spike down, I suppose. That's a good catch by Kumi. But yeah, I mean, now you don't really have much to work with in the sense of, like, game-making plays. So Core is going to have to win in firefights, which they'll have to set the stage for themselves. Yeah, tough to know where to approach from here, honestly, if you're Core. I mean, Sad already is not happy with letting go of 4 rounds, but if they let go of another one here, then I'd become really concerned. It feels like they should have this pretty figured out and cornerstoned.
Got light shields and an op from Smoke. And this was such an important win condition for Core when it came to Breeze. When it comes to a lot of maps, Smoke creates that threat level that Sad will have to respect once they know. And Jerwin's op, Corno is still in the picture. And
Kumi gets his kill. That's the only guy, eh?
A big play. You remove pain, so you're not going to have the pain of a paranoia trying to get into that side of the map.
That was all the way in mid. Drone didn't see anything B. Oh my gosh, they're going back to B. Wait, did Stellar here? No, we couldn't have.
With Stellar this far up, he'll hear the rotation, right? Oh, buddy.
No, no, everybody went to go stack A.
Side.
Stellar had full mid, and they didn't see anything with the B drone.
Watching, A, so Sad are completely blind. Yeah.
Why did Pain step out?
No!
Exactly, because all I saw was a smoke. There was no, like, flushing involved. Curious.
4v4. Laya plants the bomb, has ult, and an op.
Just admiring the view.
Yeah, and Core admire getting the spike down, and I like how deep they play, knowing that Zaj could be lurking about.
Oh my gosh,
but he
Moose.
shifted his position, and while Core shift into gear, Hunter's Fury from flying.
If we got the kill, I would have loved it, but I don't like it now that he's dead.
But the mid lane
Dude, and they use so ult early. Why you have to be the big dog with the op. It's damage. Ooh, he does get the kill.
Wow. Finishes off Zaj, who was at around 40 HP. And
one for notes. 2 for notes.
Will not get defused. A big round to close out for Note.
On the vulnerable corner, wall bangable. That lets Note get the easy 1v1 and then still save the operator potentially here. No, oh man. Oh, they did, yes.
Wait, he got out with the up? Huh?
Either way,
He picked up that up?
but I mean, yeah,
I didn't even notice.
is walking out there, but it lets them get a free sight. And then it's the darndest thing. Both of these teams have been taking what looks to be an easy win condition, like that presence in the back hall, and then I don't know, putting like an amplifier under it, just trying to use it to the nth degree to take the round on its own. Because rather than lean into making a checkpoint system, you take your backhaul presence and then you move it forward with a Hunter's Fury, so you try to, you know, get a fight going or stall a couple extra seconds. That lets the rest of SAD get in with less attention paid to them, with another pair of eyes that cannot focus on them. And that lets Zaj kind of just waltz in, start getting a couple frags on the hut, make it a little bit awkward, so that you still have to come back to main and do this whole song and dance that it just feels like could have not been necessary if you had a couple more things that you just decided to hold on to. But I mean, we're seeing that same level of proactivity from SAD. No, you're seeing like every time Jerwin senses an opportunity to be able to find a crowd, he will go for that conversion pass. It doesn't matter if anybody's near him. It doesn't matter if anybody can pick up the kills. If there is an opportunity to catch a lot of people and force them to, at the very least, wait, that's good enough here.
Pain can
No one's
just
11 and
replicate
5.
his
I mean,
style
damn.
from Split of being that Omen solo defender, sometimes with a friend that just has usually had perfect timing on the paranoias and to just play delay. And I think he's learned that lesson, and he'll have a friend with a big old gun. Jerwin with the op. And Core gotta be careful where they step, and they gotta look both ways when they cross this road, and they're able to smoke off Pain and kind of put it on Jerwin to watch this entry. While you have Stellar watching mid. Okay, we're just walking up, not looking.
Well,
Okay.
what are we doing there, Smoke?
Stellar got 2?
Question. There's 2 of your intel gatherers in the most obvious spots possible up top mid, and you're sending your opping Yoru up first?
Just holding W.
And
It's okay
now the
then.
insert on a Moose. See, I like this much better.
It's very different. You don't have a KO that can just tell you where everybody is, and Fly is more centered on info at B, so going in blind, you can't let these gaps happen. Stellar been on that mid watch for a while. See where Core, oh my god, Moose. Where is he? Oh, he's deep.
Oh, okay.
With presence. Finally,
Yeah,
you floor
he's back.
Jerwin, and that kind of opens
Wait,
up
hold
mid.
on.
He's back in CT again.
Only 20
I mean,
seconds though.
shoot,
They can't
if
wait, bro.
Kumi's able to hold
This
his
is
own
so
here, then
scuffed. Because,
this
dude,
was
if they
the
had a
right
little
call
more
from
time,
Moose,
Moose
but-
would be chilling.
Oh, yeah, Pain is right in front
Damn,
of him.
man.
Just catch Kumi. Yeah, that is Dunzo.
10 seconds.
Everybody's so creative. you do get spiked down here, though. Oh, no, you don't. Everybody's here. Never mind. Okay, now everybody's
Okay,
gone.
let's not give Moose the round. Like,
Please, yeah.
Everyone's overheating like hell.
Yeah, Tenrek is so funny, bro.
Yeah, everyone's just a little excited. Deciding
so
to like
excited.
walk back to CT and then yeah, I don't know. It's like I guess they just wanted to keep going with whatever plan they had in mind beforehand, but yeah, I got a lot of questions about that one. The walk up into Stellar's sightline when he had already taken shots. And then you have, I mean, having somebody to trade off of that when you know there's 2 people watching as well. That was raw instinct just getting body slammed. 5 up now. Assad will, in fact, get theirs, and they have ultis to spare here, so, I mean, you can make this anything other than 7-5. I think Core will be
Double
very proud of
dash?
himself.
Alright, Cosmic the buy. Cora's still gonna invest with a slightly lower buy, but the
Damn!
all they need. Pain will peak. He tries to put it on himself to be the playmaker, and now Satter left to pick
Only
up the
goes 1
pieces
for
at a
1.
disadvantage, despite having a stronger buy. Jerwin's across the way too with an up, so technically there's only 2 from Sad against the 4.
Stellar for, oh my gosh, Stellar!
$1,000,000! A triple kill! Ties a bow on this round. Now it's just Flya, and
Are you sure he's tied the bow
he
on this
still has
round?
the plant, so Sad are still in a good position, knowing where this last player is, and they have sealed
Oh, they're
off
walking
the
behind.
exit.
Never mind.
Just like that, it's over.
And that moment was truly individual from Stellar, just holding in that corner all the while and then finding the lineup as Core makes their approach once the stars are back in alignment. Check your corners, people. Whew. Otherwise, that happens. Up until that point, again, I gotta say, really respect the approach Core took. Kumi with that opening frag onto Pain, as always, getting the drop shot, huge factor there. And then the Cosmic Divide to force Sad to just guess, make the flip, make the call. They're already so choked up, though, they'll take that fight, and with the slightly better guns, means the world. So Sad, this is the round they're fully kitted, and can take it to 7. The Core, again, the fight will be a little flighty.
Absolutely. Got drone this time. Welly gonna be watching towards A to support Pain while you'll shift Jerwin to be aggressive. But now the op was just spotted there by the drone of Flya. He got the Hunter's Fury, so Flya's gonna play his life
Double dash into.
and let all the activity be run here by Core. Refract out.
Dude,
though,
I
so
swear I'll be
now
watching
Smoke
Waylay's ground. I
will
forget
take
they
the
refract
mantle.
sometimes.
Flash out, take a
Oh,
fight.
Saj
take a
for
seat,
2,
Saj
bro.
is on duty. And no B site for
This
you,
is
kids.
7-5.
And Core
Not
left
bad.
with just 2. Now make it 1. And that
That's rough,
Hunter's Fury
brother.
was not enough to disrupt it. A flawless final round of the half here for Sad to go into the next 7-5.
Never a moment where Jerwin isn't feeling himself, and again, given open season, that op is going to run wild. 16-6 exiting the half here, and now opening up the offensive. We'll see how they're able to make their own approaches possible. I mean, this is supposed to be Core's strong half, too. This is supposed to be where Moose and Note are really able to activate. Kumi, obviously, no longer on this chamber, means that the approach will be a tad bit different. Could switch off operators at any point in time, really have a certain threat dangling over your head on essentially both sides at the same time. Schrodinger's operator, per se. Sad. I mean, yeah, this is, it's got to be morale carrying them through, because the ability is there. I think these guys are so evenly matched on paper. Comes down to the confidence that we know guys like Jerwin have had this whole time. Everybody's got to maintain that.
Oh, Kumi suppressed, but not stopped and not silenced. He will just take a step back, though, to play off a paranoia from Moose. Right as the drone comes out, maybe a little too early, or maybe thinking there was going to be a follow-up behind the drone, but Sad have options, and they've already forced a drawback from Core. Smoke gate crashes out, and Sad can advance off of this.
Sending this
And
back into
Sad are
A.
the Titan killers of this playoff bracket, like taking down NRG Academy and Sleepers.
Oh, let's see it, bro.
I've no
We
doubt
know you
that
told
Sad
Jerwin just has
can
to take these fights
have
dry.
a big impact in this match, and it starts.
Nothing.
It does not start with Jerwin. Does not start with
Nothing.
Dash. But maybe
Oh, yeah.
Pain, and does not go with Pain. But it's an absolute scramble here for the pistol. Jeez.
A lot of
Hey.
shit damage done in the early bits of that bout, but Welly
Hey,
actually
hold on.
lands a really decent
Hey.
dig, so it'll still be a 2v2 for the post plan.
Wait.
Core really was playing
Yes.
the long game as safe as possible, and Moose with the wrap back has made it a 2v1.
Welly,
He likes to share
1v2.
upgrades. Bigger gun, bigger hit. Moose and Kumi. Oh, just a quick peek. is all
Sensational
you
from
need.
Kumi.
And Core have now converted.
Yo,
both
shout out Note and Elbow there,
pistols
bro.
in
You're
this
great,
map
man.
and
You are
their own
great, man.
series point. So hold on. This could be a good one.
You know, even keeping 2 people standing there, that still just looked like such a good round from Core. The chip damage as they were floating through B and mid without taking any themselves, and then fully understanding that the fight was going to be held on that A site, only starting to initiate from there, just trading your way through, doing your due diligence. And all the while, Moose is able to get that wrap back going, because you don't really have any decent flank checking on either side now. So, Sad gonna have to keep eyes on their 6s, especially in the rounds where Core maintain advantage, because you know how much they love those snowballs.
Recovering it.
Core have converted every anti-eco too, so I'm not expecting a slip up. But you know, let me throw a caster curse out
One for
there.
smoke.
Smoke.
Oh, smoke?
In the smoke.
Okay, you got
in the
2.
hell of it. Jeez, Sad. Let him get a second
got
shot
2
off, and
missing.
that means Welly dropped. And you need everyone part of this post plant if you even get a plant. Pain and Stellar have to break into this fortress, still covered by smokes and still having No with a Spectre that is could overpower this duo. Will have already been spotted on their approach, and I don't think there's gonna be an easy exit. So Sad Gotta just get in Note's
Oh, yeah?
face and almost caught him with
Oh, yeah.
the stars being activated. And Note with 7 HP, he's got plot armor. He's the main character.
Love seeing Note take initiative on this map in particular. Corrode has been his bread and butter Astra map, and you'll see he's top fragging on here yet again with it. In particular, in situations like that where he has these tight chokes and corners that players are just so scared to approach without any sort of help or bullhorn, it's the perfect place to stick a gravity well or a Nova Pulse and play actively on top of yourself. Nobody ever sees it coming when it's Note on his own, but Note on his own is just so damn good that you should always be ready for a fight like that. On the attack,
Hey, both
he's
pistols
normally
won, man.
also, again, such an aggressive frontliner despite
Wow.
being on
Whoa.
Astra as opposed to Clove like he was previously. But here,
Wow.
he's able to hold it down, take it for the long haul. I think everybody got behind the wall just in time for that approach from Kumi.
I was gonna say, how did he not get damage? Okay, that explains a lot.
Unfortunate.
That was Kumi just changing things up. You don't really get to see him be the solo aggressive duelist. He's usually that supportive guy that is the
Oh my
one
gosh.
enabling Smoke. And this time they'll be doing that, but now Smoke has been disabled at that moment, neutralized even, and Core in a position to swing out and
Moose
stagger
dies.
and trade.
No,
and
you're gonna save the
Moose is
round.
checking things out today.
You're gonna save the
It's
round,
a
my
little
friend,
too
trust me.
quiet.
Look at
And
this, look
you
at this.
sussed it out. Sad
perspective?
faking B, and here comes the spike.
Huh?
And Jerwin
It's okay.
keeps the momentum in check here for Sad.
Okay, Jerwin's 12
Close enough. Yeah, that Nova Pulse again from Note was looking really good to at least get the one, but
Got scammed. It's okay.
Core has to be satisfied with just taking the fragments with such a huge
Okay,
difference
Fly's got
in
you,
eco
bro.
this
Fly's
round.
got you.
Any
He's gonna
closer,
kill
and they
Jerwin
might have
for you.
considered having a stricter buddy system, but here
Okay,
it's
Fly
just,
doesn't have you. It's
getting
okay.
yours, and if you
It's
don't,
okay.
don't sweat it too
It's
hard.
okay. You know
This
why?
is what the bonus is built for.
Have all the rifles too, because the big thing is economy between these two teams. Because when Jerwin, they can afford outlaws, they can afford ops. That has thrown a real wrench into things. And especially if Jerwin or Smoke, only one of them have an op, it throws the whole map into a loop. Because Smoke has been able to take over Breeze when he had an op. Jerwin was very consistent on split, and just overall the teamwork on Sad was so strong, but just so close to comebacks, but never enough to actually
you think Sun will sign
achieve that
JP?
revenge over Core. Now that
Maybe.
you got Core win streaking through maps,
I'd hope they do. He's like,
Sad are gonna need every lead they can
he's a
get.
guy that
Has
needs to be
build-
signed. If he's not signed,
build
it's brain
from
dead.
here.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this has got to be the round where you prove that you can hold a candle, because Smoke is going to be able to buy that operator, and you bet your bottom dollar Core is going to be willing to not go heavies in order to get that kind of buy down. Man, Outlaw would hit so hard here for Sad, but the activity is what it comes down to. And do you coin flip, be hyper aggressive, contest main? A lot of options that Sad have not really checked on yet. Just 3 rounds deep into this.
You want to keep a buddy with Smoke, because you never know what kind of shenanigans kind of trouble he'll get himself into. So then you have someone that can pick up the op and fight with him. And that's why I love Note on the Astra. It gives you a good fight advantages, especially in choke points. Sad are approaching the op, and they could be approaching a grave if they're not careful, because Smoke does not miss. But I like that you throw util, you try to get him away from that position. And Sad just the sky's clear, and Stellar gets a pick on Flya.
Rotation potentially readable here. Kumi can creep up B main though and catch Pain before the rest of the team makes it on over though. That's some crazy timing coming from him. It's left mid open though, and Jerwin has given himself away there, so Moose has to start playing double duty with these smokes, and Core has to start going for the pinch with the 2 members that are still on the other side. Otherwise, Jerwin's just gonna clear this out.
I have the spike.
What the heck? The heroics from Sad, it's crazy. And we're grabbing the orb. I was like, we're planting, right? And that'll give the conversion pass to Jerwin once he gets this down, and Core just gonna wait for the next one. But you got 2 rounds of insurance here for Sad, and that's really exciting.
Yeah, they'll let this round by. Not give anything else away, knowing how cooked this is when so much of the territory outside of it's been uncleared. Core don't want to take any
Definitely make
risks
Redux stop
with
on
an
duels
eco
this year. Yeah.
this touchy. That operator will definitely find its value. It's just a matter of when. This time around, yeah, just that cutting mid
They need
No
a
support
scan
available
player.
for the
Jonah P
lineup,
did
and
play
Jerwin
scan
takes that
for
fight so
G2
well.
for a little
So
bit.
9-7
And
now
then they
for
went back to,
Sad,
you know,
making
playing
very
scan.
good cuts, already building up that
wouldn't you?
economy themselves, keeping 4 rifles here and now.
You know what I mean?
You
Like,
know,
why
the
would you
stage is
not have Trent be
absolutely
your
set
scan guy?
for them to hold their own here? Look at this fella, even has a perfect idea where they're at.
Little smirk there at the end. But the difference
20 and
between
8.
two between
Why?
both these defenses is
Why?
like Core, even from Breeze to this map, they just give a lot of space. They play really far back on their defense and they play for picks. They don't have like a stellar type of insert where he's deep towards enemy spawn in the middle of the map and he can listen in. Like Core just playing the distance game, and that couple of exploits here in mid could maybe create a trend of can Sad continue to take advantage of Flya.
Yeah, keep catching him in transition so you can force a quick decision from the rest of Sad, or the rest of Core, on which direction they have to fully commit to.
One tag.
Oh, you got a tag on that.
Alive?
Force already some dashes out of Kumi.
No longer
Hey,
alive.
got the finish. Whoa!
Will he track that?
Waited for the dashes to be done and got
Whatever,
the
man.
execute.
Whatever,
That
man.
is sick. And he's still got a duelist in the
You're
back
a girl,
pocket. He's
man.
still got
Fuck you.
smoke. What is smoked? Oh no, we're walking up with op. I'm scared. He could talk. He could go back towards A Link, but maybe these kind of inserts is what I was hoping to see more out of Core. But I'm still worried.
Yeah, this is like the right time to do it, but Sad might be
backs it up.
keen.
Is he going back into B?
So a lot rotating purely
Damn, it's just
for
Note
T.
here on A.
Is
To be
Stellar
fair,
sticking
Note might be all
around
you need. I'm not gonna lie.
here on B main, just to force a stack to maintain. But yeah, I mean, Sad have already flipped, and there's only one to receive.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Stellar had his teammate tag, so he thought maybe Core would get antsy and
Okay, there we go. There we go.
want to fight
But say,
that.
if he just
so
stays in this corner, I might cry.
Core will not bite. They will
Here's the
stick to their
dashes, sees the
guns and
dart.
play a more safe,
Flings
passive
out, gets the kill on
position,
Zaj.
which
He's
no one
19
kind of
HP
wraps
off
around,
that.
gets timing on Zaj through the
They get the
wall,
plant
but he
down.
still lingers, and Sad just focused on what was most important because time was
I mean, you can
running
just
out.
permanent live here, Aldo.
Spike is down, and you
Yo,
still don't
Moose!
know where Note
Come
is.
on!
You think you've got him injured.
Get to stepping,
got
buddy.
him scared. It's
I'm
who's gonna
so
bail out
big,
Note
bro.
that you're really worried about.
Yeah, they're gonna wait for the pinch regardless. Not that they have the position locked down. Note could go for a bit of a wrap here, and yeah, he'll use the Cosmic Divide to show for the rest of the team in.
Ooh, 2 hit with that paranoia from Core, and Pain
my
wants to get
gosh.
eyes on the spike, and man, he drills them right between the eyes. Insane step up
And see,
from
brother.
Pain, and Sad get
brother.
up to double digits.
Yeah, huge work there by Pain. Just walk it on down. Got a little bit to throw in there right in front of you, and tight enough space to make it worth your while. Yeah, that was the pads out from Jerwin. Just catching everybody. Quick work of that one. So now the eco reset for Core. That was the round that Sad knew they needed to take by any means necessary. Now they can pump the brakes a little bit and not have to spend as much.
Only a deadlift too from Stellar and Sherwin. Like, oh man, they're doing the work.
Yeah.
Oh, but some stomping in mid here. Core gonna wait for their moment to double swing out.
Nice
That
Note.
is the one that rings true for Note.
Wait.
And Smoke
Yeah!
extracts more members out of Sad, and this
Don't
was
sell
with
me.
Sheriff.
Do not sell
What
me.
the hell is going on?
Ah!
Down? What? A triple kill. Clutch feed clutch. Sad is better.
It was so good.
The sigh from you is
I
killing
don't
me.
want to talk about that one, man. I was all and then nothing.
But you get to see it
The
again.
5-man swing out, Jerwin's attention's not paid, the paranoia right in the middle of it all to let the rest of you jump in, and then Hazaj, yeah, I mean, this is just purely praying that they're coming from the same side.
Oh my god.
Smoke. Good start to the round. Kill Zaj. Good start to the round, Smoke. Oh yeah, Smoke.
Oh, I can't imagine that. Well, Welly has now definitely been silenced after that shot from Smoke, man. These walk-ups. And he's gate crashed out, but Core have now given up the entire site.
Wait, Smoke's ready for this.
Pain doesn't have a paranoia,
Woo!
but he's been feeling himself, but traded out. Numbers now for Core's retake. No Commando is gonna make it difficult.
Seller rips ult, so Kumi can't just rip the way
navigate
ult on
in,
them.
and they're still gonna use it with the power of numbers, the power of friendship, and all the bullets in store. But oh, wait a minute, it's all lined up.
Oh my gosh, bro.
No util to swing in with. And Jerwin
Like, it's cool, man. It's cool, man. It's so cool, bro.
Jerwin. My God.
Whatever.
Man.
Whatever. 25 and 9. You know, like, it's just whatever, bro.
This is game 5-able.
I mean,
sure.
that's after
5-round streak.
another. That's a live performance from Smoke there on the operator again to get Core over the line. Look, Style is getting to a point where he can't even believe it, and he believed everything in Jerwin.
My God. Hero play out of hero play. If it's
So
not a Zaz
quick with
3K,
it,
it's a
dude.
Jerwin 4K, and
He's
now it's the
so
first
quick with
blood
it, dude.
for the ace up sad sleeve to send us into our decider map. And Core got to quell. They got to deal with this. And Kumi, conversion pass. They're taking a fight, but let's get some information. Let's have Smoke look around, and Kumi is.
He missed. He missed. There's a chance.
Let's get the assist from Note. And now the odds, the tables are even.
Splitting back apart again. No dimensional drift available now from Smoke. So spreading back Finn again. Early on.
Yo, Tenrek. Is there a biscuit at least? Who, Core? Apparently Core's abyss is really bad. So
It's something that Sad have had a lot of success in. They're gonna send Pain.
knife comes through. Kumi can't ult again. He has to take these fights too.
Sad gonna funnel in together.
3 seconds. Just no time.
That can deny with the crossfire there
Yeah.
from Moose, and he's just gonna do it all himself. The conversion pass
line's good.
through Sad.
And T,
And
bro.
they just kick back
3v2.
into
Guys are
gear.
coming
And
now.
Note and Smoke can extend this map. But they'll have to fight through the pit on Sad's terms. And they're coming in at different angles. Smoke's got flashes. He's got a hero complex, and I'm looking forward to seeing
shot,
it.
noob.
Welly be removed from the perimeter. And now it's time to evict Sad. 2 versus 2 for the map win for game 5. And you Cosmic Divide, you try to split
all they
the
will-
fight, and Smoke finds the back of Zash.
I'd crash out. I'd crash. Bro, Core don't even have a coach. If I'm Core's coach, I'm crashing out though. I would actually tweak out watching that. Oh my gosh, man. That's 3 clutches in the second half. That's 3 clutches in the second half. Oh my gosh. Yo. Able. Wait, Fangir's streaming? No, I'd actually tweak out.
Against
All Core
Shopify,
fans
actually.
feared we would go to, but
Can we?
at
hold
this
on, I'll
point,
back.
Core, nothing can scare them other than fully.
You're
dropping
also
out of this
saying
tournament.
And that is a tight
Oh, he's
turnaround.
gone.
Oh,
Improve
it's alright.
a
We're gonna
bit.
get this
I mean,
next
they
map.
left it
Damn,
towards the end,
that was
and
just-
this was
oh.
failed just yesterday. So
It's
how
alright. Nadine, we got this. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win
It all
this.
comes down to this map coming up, but actions from the desk. We want to hear from you, chat. Let us know how you're.
Brother is live from Santiago. Alright, bro. Going into this last map, bro. Don't think they've seen Sad's Abyss. Core's Abyss has looked bad. Irwin's on 81. Yeah, whatever, man. Like, yeah, cool, man. Whatever, bro. Does Fang gear support? We're gonna play versus the Philippines, and everybody's gonna be quiet. Guy's locked. Hello. Come on. Ooh, I almost whiffed. Come on! Thank you! Oh my gosh!
Try and close it out as we head into Corrode. It was close up until the half, but once we got the side swap, it was a Sad with a flawless attack, closing out 13-7 to take us into a map number 5. Shile, one more map to determine who makes it into our grand finals.
Yeah, and if you missed the last one, Ash, I want you to try to match this reaction or go higher. Oh!
Oh!
No way! Your turn again?
Bro, no way.
Okay. That's what I'm
I
saying.
think you're asking a lot from me right now.
I'm just saying this last one was just clutch after clutch after clutch. You know, Sad winning one, Core getting up on the next. From 10 rec, it was just screams, yells. Kiwi was in the business too, just acting so surprised as to how some of these rounds ended. I think it was hero plays on both.
Oh my gosh, I'm a whiffer.
Here, Ash. I mean, both teams were just trying their best to win this match.
They really were. It was such a scrappy first half that we saw, like the back and forths, the kinds of fights that we were seeing there. We knew that there was going to be a lot of utility trades when it came down to those firefights as well. Just considering the compositional changes coming out from Core, we didn't even get to fully, I think, acknowledge the comp change that was coming through. We were so focused on the double duelists coming in, but also, you know, the fact that we were seeing instead of the Viper, we had the Astra coming in, Flya from the Fade to the Sova here. It's just really big overhaul of how Core were trying to approach Corrode. They had good ideas in that first half, but unfortunately, into the second half, I think that Sad Esports, again, with the way that Stellar calls, the way he's so comfortable calling up against these double duelist comms, like you said, Shio, it was going to be back to business as usual for how they were going to look to control that kind of double dive, and Sad absolutely had a read on what they were expecting Core to be doing on the defense.
Yeah, still was very scrappy though, and they still had to make sure that those hero players were alive on that second half to push them all the way through. We saw some crazy stuff from Zaj on that half. Gerwin was popping off as well. But yeah, for Core, you're absolutely right. Like that first half did look really good. I think the letter P is in their rule house for that one, which was positioning was really good for them on where they wanted to go, and then on the same time, just the players and the power that they had looked so good. The proactivity was good. They got to decide what to do first. On the flip side, on defense for Corrode, you can only really control like one extremity. The attack side can somewhat set the pace, and that's where things kind of got lost. Again, highlights on this one. That being said, this is Corona. Right now, we're looking forward to this next match. Obviously, some highlight players in this one. You got to be worried for Core coming in, losing in this fashion, because this is, I think, one of the speediest games we've seen so far past the bind. You know, no more 13-10s, no more comebacks, no 13-11s. We're here from a dominant win from SAD.
Hold on, I'm gonna run an ad and I'm gonna
Also on
fix
the
this.
back
Trust
of
me.
Core
Trust me.
winning out both of those pistol rounds.
Yeah.
We highlighted throughout the series that was so
Yeah,
important
come
to
on.
be able to get that momentum, but it kind of seemed all null and void when we looked at that map. SAD losing out, but still getting such a strong win, Ash, is incredible, especially too when you start to look at a couple of those key members of Core who were shooting back, but SAD still just standing so far above beyond all that.
Yeah, you're talking about those key members. Like, Note was putting his all into this. I feel like a lot of those micro moments too, where he's able to use his Astra utility in some of those repositions, take a little bit more favorable fights. But unfortunately, we didn't see the support that we really needed coming out from some of the other players on the side of Core. Meanwhile, a bit more of the even playing grounds there for the side of SAD. Everybody felt like they were stepping up to the plate in that SAD, on that SAD team there, Shayo.
Everyone's stepping over the plate, but I think one person's going to be rising above that plate in general. Defense side especially was kind of popping off, finding some openings on the attack too. Jerwin was playing the game, Ash, like we've never seen before. Well, there are big pop-offs on this map, but at least for this team so far, 332 ACS, the first bloods are getting higher as well for him on the Waylay. It shouldn't honestly be as heavy. You should be activating other players on his team to get in, maybe get you know, Stellar a little bit of space to get that pick. But the fact that he's doing this all on Waylay, looking this good, especially on defense too, that's just bars.
But I like how you mentioned Stellar in that, right? Like, that KO pick alongside the Waylay, I think is just such a big reason why Duran's also able to find that success. Whether it's Stellar managing to delay some of the pushes on the other side of the map due to that 0 point, forcing them into Jerwin's scope, or trying to set him up on deeper lines.
Damn.
You also have a Pain and Welly who also have that supportive kind of utility for Jerwin in a lot of those situations. It's really hard for him not to even frag out it because he's being so supported and set up for that kind of success here.
Yeah, that highlight just a bit more of that support as well. You mentioned Pain. Some of those paranoias at the very end.
I want 1 point like this, bro. Come on. Give it to me. Come on.
Absolutely. The
Oh, man.
There for him, Stellar with the knives, the double initiator. Everything's front loaded on a Jerwin, and he's performing right now, Sierra. Going into a map where Waylay is even better. Abyss.
One.
I mean, let's
Oh my gosh, I'm getting trolled.
stage going into this final map of the series. Throughout the day, we have said
Wait, I might be a
Core
chud.
that this is a problem map. What
I'm not
we've
messing
seen
around.
out of them on Abyss has been troublesome. But we kind of also didn't really talk about the fact that, yeah, for SAD, we highlighted this was better, but Shayo, that's off of one win we saw week 1 in an overtime versus Winthrop. Relatively, this is still actually a really big unknown territory for us. So I've got a lot of questions heading into our 5th map.
Yeah, I like that word you use, trouble for Core and unknown for SAD. In terms of trouble, I don't think it's like detention trouble for the side of Core. It's more like Taylor Swift trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might actually be an enjoyment aspect for this team just losing because you weren't fragging on the map, not because your strats are too terrible, but you guys just weren't online. A lot of the times you can shrug those games off, come back in, especially with a series like this, where you know what's working for you, the 2-man trades, the positioning, the pistols. You understand what isn't trouble, so you can focus on that more walking into Abyss, not having an unlucky day.
Granted, at the same time, though, I think that when we're looking at how Core performed in that last matchup up against Shopify Rebellion Black, we do have to keep in mind the fact that it was a comp change from a month prior that we saw them up against Sleepers, where they did lose that 1-13. And it tells me a little bit about kind of maybe for Abyss at the very least, Core leaning into some more of those comfort picks when we're seeing moves on that Cypher, the Jet there, for Kumi there as well. And I'm kind of curious to see, again, the depth that they're going to have to dig. It really does come down to a lot of fundamentals if they continue to run that same composition. I think that mid control with the Cypher trips was definitely interesting there for Core. They're going to be starting on the defense first, but at the same time, SAD Esports, if they got to watch that matchup yesterday,
Yes.
again, I feel like there is only so much creativity that can be put into the server when it comes down to those defensive setups. And then they're so good at understanding that double duelist composition, trying to play that dynamic push and pull on the other side of the map where Moose isn't looking to anchor.
I mean, you highlighted that composition switch that we've seen from the last time, but it was also a composition where looking at that cipher and just this current meta and everything else, it kind of seemed a little bit interesting. So I kind of curious then when it was an idea brought out and Abyss that still didn't go their way. Is there even this potential to?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I need Core to win this, bro. Sad. Listen, you got plenty of points, bro. You're gonna be great for the rest of the year. I need.
Maybe work this time.
I feel like when it comes to Abyss, it's one of these maps.
I need this Moose versus Ion rematch in the grand finals, bro.
You have, but how confident you are. And honestly, you can rock double duelist. You can rock something completely differently. You could even go like, you know, for a very just basic.
That is cool.
Double dive or KO double
So
dive.
sad win.
You can definitely hear Sierra. My answer is yes. You can go for a comp switch that kind of works for just fragging and going for straight firepower, getting confident, maybe starting on attack, being proactive. Ash, I don't know about you, but if we're sticking with the same old, there's a Cypher in the mix as well. It doesn't breed as much confidence on a map like Abyss.
No, it doesn't really enable you to take a lot more of those kinds of fights, especially when like Moose is going to have to be sitting back a little bit more on that defensive side, looking to try and capitalize off of that passive information that the Cypher would be able to give him. I am curious to see if we will see like a run back of it, if maybe after that comp didn't work out the last time, if they were able to workshop, okay, what were a lot of the problems that we were facing when we played up against Shopify Rebellion and Black, who I think did have a very good understanding of their win conditions, being able to break up a lot of those trap plays, some of the aggression, being able to play a little bit further back. And when I look at SAD Esports, I see them playing their attacking side very similarly, where they can be that controlled, measured attacking side team, anticipating that kind of aggression that you're going to see coming out, punishing a lot of those mid swings, that mid control that we're going to be looking for on the side of Shopify, or sorry, on the side of Core. But overall, I think that it's going to be a really interesting last map, no matter what.
Moose's mouse now? Why is Moose mouse?
I mean, I want to talk about what we could even
Yo,
see
low
from
key, we're
Sad
switching
then,
games.
with the fact that we haven't seen them
What
here
a step
in a long
up.
while, and it was also during when they were still trying to figure out their own groove. We've seen a lot more of this double duelist pop up on a lot of these maps. So is there even this potential chance with their agent select we see that? And yeah, sure enough, Shio, double duelist coming out for not one but both the teams.
Yeah, so again, you look at this map across the world and teams are struggling on it. I think the best example is maybe EMEA Team Liquid in the way they were attacking both Abyss and a lot of the compositions on maps where they didn't have something actually locked down. People
Oh, snap, now they moving? Wait, hold on.
With Yoru, people are slotting in for the highest chance to make an impact, whether it's defense or offense. Kumian Jet, interesting. I think that's really he feels the most confident. We've seen him pop off with, like, you know, the 27 kill games, the craziness to be able to have a spearhead for the team. On the other side of things, Vito for Stellar up in the business should be very interesting to watch SAD's approach to this one, because I think the last time they played this one, they didn't have a Sentinel. They had a double initiator solo Jerwin on the Waylay compositions going in, Ash.
Yeah, but I really like this change up for them. I think Zach has just been so proficient on that Yoru. It's going to be a really big difference maker, especially when you're trying to cut through and avoid those mid rotations so you don't get caught out from some of those lurks, especially with Moose looking to catch those off guard. And then we do have one change in that comp on the side of Core. Previously, when we saw this composition, we had no on that Omen. Now it's going to be the Astra that does provide a little bit more of that stall ability, a little bit more utility that can also help set Smoke and Kumi up on certain sight lines, or also help them out in some of these fights. So I'm going to be interested to see how these adjustments look in the server.
This is the third time within Stage 1 Challengers these two teams have matched up. First time, it was SAD Esports to take the win. Second time, it was Core to knock SAD Esports down into the lower finals. Now, being here, it's all on the line. Map number 5 for a spot in this grand finals. Who's going to take it as we head into Abyss? That is the question to answer. And to help answer it, we'll send it to our casters for the final time today, Tenric and Lemon Kiwi.
Thank you so much, Sierra. The grand finals ticket is on the line, and none other than a rematch, and a grueling one at that. We have been treated with one of the best series in playoffs between two teams that have been duking it out for ages. Core got the first laugh, I guess, but who will get the last laugh? And we got to decide this on Abyss, so I don't think they're laughing, Tenric.
Open season for the aimers, and aiming is where these guys have been skyrocketing across the series. We've seen just like lightning fast reflexes pop up on.
Wait, when did I mute my mic?
All
right, bro. Last map of the series. You already know what's up.
I want to see who
Come on, we standing. This is important, yo.
Sad starting off on the attack.
Ah!
Them, and of course, Moose on this cipher still a little antiquated at this point.
There we go.
Already taking peeks in mid, and now that you got a cipher, you've
Let's get it, baby.
already got a
Jerwin double dash in.
Moose, and the camera's been taken out. The refract, Sad are gonna bail out a B while they do disrupt mid. So Core have a lot to address, and they tried to throw a flank at Sad, and Pain knocks it out of the park. So now Sad are left with a lot of options with a weakened Core on the other side.
And mid's gonna continue.
They go 2 for 2. These guys are full sprints into A.
Down, so he can facilitate a rotation every time he does. Now that Sad's cut noise there, Core has to spread thin again and prepare for every contingency. So Sad can stack up, have a much better push.
Who's playing spawn here? Wait,
like no,
yo, do you keep playing spawn? Oh, he's actually walking through. I'm not a fan of this, I won't lie. Good shot for Note.
You still best the GOAT of Stellar, which you don't get to see him on Veto every day. So Sad.
Wait, no, give me another one. Oh! 1 bullet? Come on!
Going Core's way.
Alright, 3v1 for Welly.
Sudden turnaround after Note watches that creep up the pillar, knowing Stellar was gonna walk all the way through. Try to loop over to the pinch. And well, he's gonna
Moose, get him.
By Moose here, who has just rotated back over to Old Reliable. He might be able to do this solo. Does he dare to, though? Oh, yeah.
And sure, Welly couldn't.
Good job, brother.
Right below him, like an ant.
Another pistol go in the way of Core Gaming here. Another pretty dominant one at that as well. Just a couple things getting in their way momentarily, and then 1 or 2 moments from 1 or 2 players that just turn it all on its head.
Yeah, I got the impression that initially Core overheated, like they're already sending smoke on the flank, and then they kind of started to panic when Moose's camera got taken out. You had a scuffle in mid, so Core were trying to spread themselves thin, but then Sad then overcooked by trying to wrap behind A, and a lot of individual moments that didn't pan out Sad's way. So big hero moment there for Note, pulling out a 3K in that pistol.
Taking that back.
2-1-2 split for the defense. Nothing to report, but Sad, well,
This guy's getting ran down on.
Defense.
Dude.
And it's breaking. Note already been removed after being distracted.
Okay, so Note's dead.
Welly Sonics being thrown at the back of the site, and man, the tempo was really shifted for Sad after that, taking some stingers into this
Drone
round.
comes through.
That is something Core were not expecting. Now they have to try and retake through, and leading that will be
Good kill for Kill Me. Nice, 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 nice. Throw in max distance with a Bucky. Nice. Nice.
Only a small dent
24
there
HP,
from
bro.
Welly.
24.
Well, yeah, I like
Yes.
that swap of the weapon, but that gave Core
Come
a
on.
chance to set up and stop the reswing. So Core convert both rounds after all.
Yeah, valiant effort by Jerwin there to try and save things on the Stinger. Valiant effort by the team as a whole, really, but I mean, what stuck out was the interceptor play there from Stellar on top of the smokes from Heaven and Link. You just couldn't take that down. You had no real way in. Everything that was getting sent out was just getting completely slammed, so there was no way to prevent anything from getting the spike down. That being said, the gun diff still protruding at the end of the day, and now that you've used that interceptor, you don't really have too much else on the plate that you haven't already dumped to get onto the site in the first place. So this time around, again, that simple push and pull of resources, Core still winning out the difference in the long run, but Sad, you can see they have that plan, they have those ways of getting on and making something out of these sites that are just so tough to door bust, especially with the Cypher in your way as well. Doing that past Moose is something that they have to prove that they can replicate.
Core couldn't convert any of their bonuses in Kuro despite winning the pistol and both anti-ecos, so despite both those pistols under Core's belt, they still lost 7-13 to Sad just now, in case you guys forgot. So,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Forgot I had to
start.
pee.
It's Core that you're a fan. You really want to see them cross the finish line in confident fashion and not slip up, because Sad will take advantage. Just like
I was too locked on Table Tennis World Tour, bro. I forgot I had to pee. Wait, why are we down 5v3?
Opportunity, but even Moose is shut down.
Okay.
And Fly will go in
Okay.
solo, but now Kumi is in the wings.
Okay,
with the
now look at this,
Guardians.
look at this,
Gonna
right?
Pack a punch at range. And sadly,
Listen,
just
just listen to me
watch
for a
at
second.
Range. While some linger
You watch
within the
Fly
site,
do his work.
Zash
Oh,
will be
yeah.
left, and they don't know he's there, and he surprises Fly.
Maybe not Fly, but watch
Watch
Core do their work.
Over the 2 versus 2,
Okay, yeah,
time
yeah,
is
they're
of
good
the
there.
essence, and Sad can't delay this any
Hey,
longer.
why is it a 1v1?
How can Kumi get a comfortable
Alright.
defuse? And Payne's up
Okay,
for peeking.
it's
It's just
fine.
gonna happen.
Okay, it's fine. I have to pee. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back.
Finally, somebody punished
Like, I guess.
Wing.
Nope, it's
Oh my
fine. They
God.
won.
And we've been talking about this the past couple weeks too, where there's so many instances of the 1v1 defuse, and the first time around where they tap for half, players just don't bother peeking it. And it's always on the second tap, where it's held, it's count up to 4, and it's swung on. But Kumi just holds it all the way through on top of the smoke. Payne not daring to try to peek it for fear of getting walked down with what was that Guardian. Oh, that's such an influential round, man. That's crazy.
These rounds, oh my God, even that one coming down to a 1v1, Core gifted that in a way. I was just saying how they had troubles converting that bonus, and now Core have built themselves up a streak.
Yeah, Smoke's still able to find his own, even on the drop. After Note gets spotted there, kind of ridiculous. Again, another very important time waster. Just to let the rest of Core kind of set the stage early.
Haven't seen Sad's looks at A yet, and Moose has shifted his setup towards A, maybe expecting this after a few failures from Sad. Though it was close still with how they've been able to dispatch Note in back-to-back rounds. It didn't net Sad a win, but got Core really stressing, made it expensive.
You're coming so close every time. Taking down the chokehold here, so Stellar trying to stick around to see if anybody starts lurking, but there's 30 seconds left, so Sad have to make the call now.
Sad, we're trying to slow it down. And Jerwin dashing. Okay, gets checked at the door there by Node, who's gonna reposition, and all this delay from the Astra Stars. It's just ruining Sad's life. And Moose is as well, with a triple kill spamming through the smoke. And Sad will fail again. Not trying to
Hey, and they won the 4th round?
Yeah, this B-side is...
Yo, something magical is happening today, bro.
On top of the Astra stuff. I think
The Polar's curse is being lifted, bro.
Pulse on the approach from Jerwin that round. It might have been a trap wire, though. I do not know, but even just that Nebula that you saw the rest of Core kind of just spray through, and Sad had good guns for that round too.
What's up, Dubsy?
Stopped so quickly. So I mean, that's a pretty heavy conditioning round. Sad very
Don't they say that in that one Queen song?
And Core very much ready for it. Poor Kumi didn't get to use those knives at all, but now he's got the rifle for, so he's chilling.
One hero rifle, but against an op from Smoke, and he's got Kumi in the wings. You do not want to mess
good
with
shot.
these two duelists. Sad are still gonna try and fight
NT,
fire
brother,
with
man.
fire, but Jerwin hits the rewind. They may just want to hit.
Stella tries for it.
Stella being on top of this box, you can kind of see over this cage and
Uh-huh.
these smokes, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still not enough information.
Oh, yeah.
Dismantle them on the entry.
Try something.
It's like Note is the angel on everybody's shoulder the way he's showing up in the kill feed here right now. 426 already. Yeah, just enabling everybody off of this Nebula with the help of the Noble Pulse in front of it. You stop even the dash from coming through. Just everything prepared for at the right time there. And back to
Bohemian
the
Rhapsody, and it was the
position here.
name
I mean, if
of
Sad
an
can
infamous
up the
hacker,
tempo with the
infamous
good guns
Russian
they
hacker in
have,
2015.
then that A aggression can be stopped when Astra
Was he a
or Cypher is on
crazy
it this time.
Russian hacker?
They split the diff up. Now the trap wires are on that site that Sad looked to take over. And the double duelist is just walking up. Smoke, he's doing it again!
Smoke. Damn, Jerwin.
And he's been put to rest for good. Traded out, and Kumi was smoked off too, so
Jerwin, like, relax,
try
bro.
to make
Just
sure
let
the
Smoke,
site is still a
just
little
let Smoke,
secure.
fry a little bit.
Despite
You know what I'm saying?
weakened at the moment.
Let Smoke fry you on this last map, bro.
It's gonna wait for maybe rotations to come in before taking a fight while outnumbered and outgunned.
It's okay.
Here's the
You
conversion
can't chase
pass.
for Kumi here.
Kumi gonna get out of dodge, and Sad present. Oh, not the picks they were hoping for as Moose.
Spray.
Shovel through the window
Got a
here
little
to
close.
try and prevent
Woo!
the spike from being
Good kill,
planted. He's
Kobe.
successful. Sad. Feel very stuck. Oh my god,
It's
this
just
is a
everybody
no-man's land.
watching each other's reticle.
Oh yeah, Kumi.
Just shooting through each other's smokes, just tracking each other down through taking body shots. And Core's coming up the better end of it every
Pain is on the
step
hardest
the
lurk of
way,
all
dude.
time,
Every
bro.
step.
They're trying for it.
Noda stepped up in such a
2v4.
huge way. Like, we've already been gassing him up enough, but like the desk
30
pointed out
seconds
that the
left.
last time that Core were on this map, Note was playing Omen. So to make those adjustments in 24 hours time and to already be so impactful in terms of giving favorable advantages to Core's fights, I love to see that.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts.
Shot by Pain. Good to get the early one. This is very doable for
All
Sad.
right, bro. Let's see
really,
it.
especially if you have
2v3.
this much coming through one end, but that also means that you can just throw a Hunter's Fury into the
His
rest
ult.
of the channel. They will make
Nice, no
barely
kill.
through and evade.
Still, both of them are half HP though. At least one. At least one. Surely, right?
Wow. What a Hunter's Fury, though, to get Core, like, jumping through hoops. And
yeah.
when you say jump, you jump when I say jump. Now, both aware of each other, diffuse halfway through. Welly seeing it,
Hey.
and okay.
Hey, so
I've got a
you
little
can finish it,
tickle
right? You can finish it, right?
No time left.
Okay, so
Great stalling done
why?
there to hold on.
Why?
Just barely, though.
No, it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool,
Utilized
man.
there by Note.
Unfortunate, man.
So,
Oh my
ultimately,
gosh.
a couple questions
Oh my
here.
gosh.
Yeah, I guess Smoke
All
decided
these
to not
gifts.
hit the gate crash there as opposed to sticking around trying to get maybe another one. But the Hunter's Fury doing a great job of really clearing the
Thank you,
board,
thank
doing
you.
some really good chip damage, and Welly finding the right timing on the cross up with the spike to make sure that they only get half. Well timed by Sad. Again, just enough to get over the line.
That's the thing, right? Like, it feels like a bunch of these rounds are ending in 1v1s, 2v1s, and for Sad to
That's
even pull
spam,
off
bro.
that round after getting erased on the 8 entry, at least they're able to get the revenge and kick off with the first
All right,
blood,
Kumi
and
insta-dies trying to walk cat on
we do
them.
not want to let Kumi and Smoke just walk up
They
on
send
them.
this back
They're-
into
they're
A
risking
main.
it.
Oh,
They're
they're giving
testing
A,
the
bro.
waters to see what map control Sad will give them and how much they can get away with, which Core is not too much
Cam
this
gets
time.
broken. Sees. How many dudes did you see there?
Utilize
All he
the
knows is he gotta
utility
go.
just to make sure that the Cypher utility
Yeah, this hit comes
no
through.
longer there. All this just in case stuff.
Yo, I know Moose. I know Moose can go crazy for a spam here, bro. Hey, Moose. Moose, you want to hit a little spam? No.
They
A
were
spam
able to
kill.
get the plant
Oh,
off
look at
and
Pain. What is that?
so comfortable position.
Just cringe.
Sad
Just
is
cringe,
literally
bro.
Still in spawn. Like, who expects someone to be
Wait, Smoke,
there?
save him.
But
Wait,
Core
Smoke, save them.
have layers of flanks.
Save the Soul Society. Save the Soul Society, Smoke.
Poking through at the window. Now that the smokes have dissipated, nothing can hinder Core. Except
Oh, yeah.
the numbers disadvantage.
Oh, yeah!
But Core, Smoke closes the gap. You guys
Brings the
can
round
make
back.
Henrik and the desk crash out, but the post plan from Pain is strong enough. You've delayed. Core back on it. Welly on prevention duty. Clutch v
Welly 1v1.
Welly playing his
No time, anyways. Welly, bro, what is that?
What on earth, man? Smoke starting things out with the turn. Yeah, I mean, Welly is laughing his ass off right now.
I thought he saved it. I thought he saved it.
Crazy on the outlaw, gets that pickup after the God. Everybody's kind of losing their minds a little bit here. Turning onto that is nuts, but yeah, Welly able to track all of these and then dare Note thrice over on the spike tap. Still win it too. Super gutsy from him.
Whatever,
But again,
man.
it's
Whatever,
the kind
man.
of work you need to do to get back on track here. Because just again, the
Nice.
capacity that these
Incredible.
moments have
Incredible,
to
Smoke.
just make such an impact.
Just
Yeah, Welly
insta
can't
kills
save
the
you
Silva
now.
10 seconds into the round. I love that.
shot in the hip. Welly's gonna need a new one. And now you got Sad just
Nice.
not wasting any time trying to
Got off as
avenge his
well.
death. Big crash.
No, I
in.
need you to not be in this
Juro
smoke.
inactive. Evolution from
Oh, yeah.
Stellar.
This is perfect.
Able to plan without being hindered. You got
That
dimensional
wasn't
drift, and
perfect.
Zaz says you ain't got no friends to drift with. At least the odds are even. Jerwin about to meet a not so friendly neighbor. Okay, the decloak.
Okay,
Smoke
wait.
will join his teammates, but
Yes,
the
he sees him.
divide will seal in
Oh my
Zaz.
gosh! Okay, okay, okay.
Flank has been activated.
Nice.
They're sending two
Nice! Stellar 1v4, he can't do it!
Core's retakes are
Okay.
next level.
That's
Dude,
that's
dude.
completely separated
Dude, Flya,
everybody.
Flya. If Flya died there, I might have actually fallen to the ground. Straight fallen on my knees, bro.
That was
Cause
uploading?
like,
I don't know why you wouldn't be in that position to try to fight that out, because you were gifted a rare opportunity where you could fight on top of your own position there. But I mean, yeah, just taking over after that divide is up, and sad headless chickens there.
sad
Well,
ripped
you
their
don't have
timeout.
Evo either. Poor Stellar having a rough
First
go at
timeout.
it for a first half again. So yeah, this is the right time to pull the plug and take a second. Because it's no longer just the little things. It's no longer just the hero moments. It's so many different points in the round in which there is something you could fix.
And Core, think through every map except Split. I've started off with some kind of 4-1, 5-1, you know, a really strong start. But it's this timeout that makes all the difference for Sad to get on the same page, to also calm down a lot of the emotions. Because with all the hype men that you have on Sad, comes that passion of the reversal of frustrations that can emerge from this. And something like Pain, where he makes good decisions, he'll stay in spawn and catch the most important flank that Core is going for, to a cosmic divide that leads to Sad's demise. And now you just tighten things up if you're Sad and look towards the future. And this is at arm's reach for Sad and a Hunter's Fury to play with, although a full save does not bode well for a Sad round for sure.
Well, considering how opportunistic both sides have been, it wouldn't surprise me if Sad find an excuse to use this Hunter's Fury anyway. The quintuple swings that we've been seeing from them, shoot. And we're hopping into the site that is back to its conditioning formula. Astra plus Cypher, Jerwin with the light speed into default Cubby. Everything is as it should be.
This is where silence is still scary, though. For Sad to enter the site and not spot a single person, you hear inklings. Oh, the defense. Oh, the defense.
He got two?
There's no way.
Nice.
Flya gets it done again.
Nice, Flya.
Will only roar at
Flya getting two there, you're the toughest, Flya. Flya, you're the toughest.
Silver lining, you got an ult out of the picture.
It's true. Yeah, you did.
If I'm coping.
You did get rid of the Hunter's Fury. That is very true. Yeah, for Core to decide to have to use that instead of flooding it with people, I think you are happy with that, honestly. This late into the half, when you're down by 5,
Yo,
on
forget
your
it.
attacking
Yo,
side,
forget all that. They got the
you're
round. That's what
definitely
matters,
take
bro.
that. Because you are technically walking into this next round with a slight advantage at this point. Humi's Knives not going to help nearly as much on the fly.
You know what is gonna help?
Smoke's
The
still
top.
open, though, and I mean, you have
The
no
smoke
reason
op.
to really change the hold on.
Yo,
the
let me see the
side,
mini
so
map,
it
bro.
still feels like Sad's
Yo.
options are quite
Let
limited.
me see the mini map.
When it comes to actually making it on somewhere, but they still have 3
Look at
shots.
Smoke with his op.
We'll do this from
Stellar's
Core,
actually about to
always
get
ready
quick deaded,
swing out
bro.
and take a fight, especially now that Smoke
Stellar backed up.
has that op. And that's
Stellar felt the,
variable that
the
Sad
spiritual
had
pressure, bro.
issues, dealing with in previous maps when they have their economy hit so hard, when Core start win streaking and Sad can't afford their own op. It's haven't had the best solution.
Drone's gonna spot Smoke.
Answers to Smoke.
Oh yeah, and they send it, bro. Wait, he's ripping the ult for this?
Well, then pinged out by the Owl Drone, and now
Smoke.
chased down by the Hunter's Fury. Well, he gonna try and get him?
Smoke lives.
Again, it's like
One tag
that's
hits,
so
but it's A-okay.
gutsy. Off of almost nothing when you know he potentially still has the TP, which, by the way, he didn't even have to use.
Maybe you're hoping to sell a fake with the 100.
I guess?
But Jerwin,
No. No.
Refract out and Sad bail each other out. Now,
Is this just a save angle? I mean, Smoke's already half HP cross map.
Of the series, they never give up, they never surrender, and it's 5v2, and Core are gonna save.
Yeah, right call to make. I guess, yeah, it's just making enough noise on the A site so that everybody can just approach B a little more safe.
I guess you don't want to give any orbs here, too. I was saying
Had a hell
Kumi
of
could
a
maybe
setup
get
to get
active.
through,
I mean,
but
he has so much
good
money.
burn down.
But
Jerwin
don't want to give any
not stopped
orbs,
early on in his
especially this
approach. He
late in
makes
the
the
half.
distance, and
Jer
he's
wins
always
3
been good
off,
for
Zah just 3 off.
That kill off of that distance
They
once
get
he
really
makes it.
nasty, so.
So from there, Stellar able to set up in the back as well, launch that interceptor up for whatever after the fact comes. It's very, very good short completing by
Alright, come on.
Sad here.
Clear him out. Clear him out, Kumi.
Reopens the
Come on,
reset
Kumi.
potentially
Get this
in
off.
these last 2 rounds, which is
Yes, Kumi. Oh, he cannot get that off actually. Yo, he could have dropped himself smokes, grabbed the op. Hello, I've dropped something, bro.
Just wondering, I imagine Kumi got the op backup, right? Okay, cool. Either way, I'm sure they're fine economy-wise, but hey, sad. It's later into the first half that they start showing that they can't be bullied around. And again, just trying to address these duelists, and especially the op, by just throwing welly util out there, sonics, drones, because it gives a sense of danger that Jerwin could be dashing up behind.
All right, they got 4 here now.
We'll have to be careful.
Dart and drone. Wait, is Smoke gonna swing this on his
Right side for Smoke
wait.
this time. No drone to
No
pick it
drone.
out.
Oh, there's the drone.
No,
There's the
now
drone.
it is.
No.
You get a decoy instead.
Right through the clone.
Kumi tries.
I like these layers
something.
that Sad are creating, just conditioning that. Is this gonna be the real Zaj? Is Jerwin dashing in right
No!
away? Not on Kumi's side, and he's the only one going in.
Ah.
And Smoke is just taking a seat. He's at 32 HP. Moose takes a peek at the window.
Oh, yeah.
Guys too.
Good shot.
Okay. Better late than never. The threat looms of an op at the back of the site, and if I'm Sad, I'm trying to ignore it. I've got the spike planted.
Stellar
You got
heard the
main
smoke.
control.
He
You just
knows,
gotta
he
worry about
knows,
the
bro.
flank, because here comes Flya. Up against Stellar. It's gonna have some help here from Welly. This could
Oh my gosh!
Flya creates some
Oh.
danger on the flank, and
Note
Welly
1v3.
that will force
He's gone.
Note
He's
to
gone.
save.
Yeah, keep as much money as you can, bro. All right.
The second they read that,
They
first
still can
kill,
get Smoke and Op up here for this last round.
very quick thinking from them.
Kumi might have a Guardian, but other than that, like, they're chilling, they're
And
chilling, they're
ultimately,
chilling.
Yeah, just impressive work overall there to, like you said, sequence out the engagement, just have a lot available seemingly all at once, but the shuffle of it was very good. The drone first to scare Smoke, then the decoy to make him shoot at the first body he sees. So he gets blinded, forced away. Nobody else can peek for those crucial couple seconds. You move in, you dash and gain the space, and then you can start taking over. Zaj gaining that high ground is also a big plus, especially as the smokes are about to dissipate. So timing very good this time around for Sad. Means a lot for them. Still can't peek out into open territory, but apart from that, as long as the coverage is there, they have the team play necessary to be able to take this on. 7-5 very much in the cards if they keep composed.
Still a night and day difference between Core's defense here versus the Core defense that kicked off against SRB yesterday. You know, they only took 3 rounds in the defensive half, so even if this ends 7-5, still really impressed with the turnaround that Core made.
Yeah, absolutely. This has just been very disciplined. A lot of really solid calls from Flya as well. Knowing exactly when to activate on their end.
So my question is just how heavy the IGL tax will be between Stellar and Flya. Well, I can't imagine the pressure being a lower bracket, the final, a game 5. Now it's pedal to the metal of Sad leading the spike in. Gate crash out. Zaj won't fully commit. A lot of trips to get through while
they've sold.
Welly looking at left.
Yeah, the drone coming out from Welly's presence on B sold the potential for that hit, despite the dimensional drift clearing on A. They
Moose is
thought
insight.
that Zaj was gonna
Good
be
one,
clever,
good
but in
one.
fact,
You
he's
just
the
need to get
starter
out, brother.
cap. Moose at least able to cap off Jerwin as the rest of Sad approaches A.
That's a really good one to get.
Such a good nuisance to have for defenders. Like, imagine just the stuff he used to do back on Split. When he was a solo defender, he's already repositioned towards the window. He's smoked off. He's someone who likes
Nice.
time with it.
Come on, someone get that trade.
And now you're gonna have your presence shown.
Nice.
Traded out. Notice pressuring
Us
from the
too.
backside. Here's
Come on.
and Sad are
Welly,
all
1v4.
and they
Yeah!
this.
8-4 half. I like that. I
Here
like
on
that. I
Core's
like that.
side as they'll lead the second half 8-4.
Jerwin's not active. Jerwin's not active, bro. 5 and 11.
Get it done on the attacking side. That neural theft was definitely a helper, but I mean, even just the raw
Jerwin's not
confidence
active.
emanating off the
Stellar's
forward
not
area
active.
approach was very much all they needed by that stage. Opening picks by Moose, followed up by Smoke. Hard to follow up even when it's 4v3. And then the Cosmic Divide doing a lot of work to have Sad get their own shuffle going again.
Wow, look at all the retakes from Core. Like every round one except 2 were retakes.
Yeah, I mean, Sad had hella openers, man. I mean, you remember how many times Jerwin was still able to just get the opening shot onto Note on B to start out the half there? Like, those were so free for him. Those never stopped. And Zaj, as well, with the opening picks, has been really clean. Again, it's like we always say. It's like for Sad, the puzzle pieces are all there. You just got to see him come through more fluidly here on the defensive side, which, you know, so many reasons why that would be the case.
Revealing area. Core still going for that majority sheriff buy that has made them
Jerwin.
so
It's insta-sat top mid.
And Flya just making me look like a genius there, and Core of the crystal ball to keep the pistols
5v3
in their favor. This is such a strong point for them. And Sad got to pick up the pieces while also trying to traverse through mid, which has been given up. So much clearing that Sad have to do on an individual level.
Hashtag Core win. Pretend I was here the whole time. I'll pretend. Don't worry.
An offense coming his way with barely any injuries. Looking for some hero plays, but at this point, the chapter, it writes itself.
Jeez,
Stellar
man.
surrounded.
Stellar? What?
Whoa!
Dude, it's only a 2v1 now, but Welly's so low. Moose shouldn't be able to lose this kill. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Ignoring that insane streak.
Stellar just more than doubled his kills in one round. Like, it's cool, bro.
Double the amount of kills you have this game. Core looked so friggin' dominant that round. Like, that was one of the best pistols, and they've won most of the pistols this series. That was one of the best pistols we've seen from them so far, where every, even just singular 1v1 looks so individually dominated by whatever member of Core was fighting for it. Whether it was an angle that was held, or the potential of util being dropped, or how much space some other member of Core had made, everything just seemed so certain, and certainty is the one territory you don't want to be in this late into the series.
I just wish Stellar wasn't on veto, because it's not like a game-breaking ultimate to build up towards. So as much as I wanted to hype up, wow, we got so many good ult orbs, and you know, you're all
W
about
Stellar,
that
man.
economy,
Done devouring his 100T.
The evolution is
The good old days, bro. The good old days. 100T Stellar.
No, it's true. Yeah, I'm not jazzed about Stellar. You know,
Little Stellar bang.
credit for
Derek
that,
and
getting
Austin.
him just a cooler skin suit at the end of the day with the way that these guys are fighting.
It'll make a difference on a retake if you got some annoying like Bravwell, whatever shenanigans from No, maybe.
The good days. The good days.
Evolution. I'm hard coping. Let's focus on this anti-eco though from Core, of course from Sad.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to hyper predict because I almost wrongly predicted Stellar, almost reversing that, but all going according to plan. Another day at the office for Core's anti-eco. It's more, what does the bonus look like for them as they were able to convert the bonus at the first start of this half? Can they do it again?
Yeah, Sad have been really damn good at keeping these follow-ups and bonuses tight by the crowd stacks, but can't exactly do that here. Stellar can also just keep winning. Okay, for those counting at home, he has now gotten 5 kills on defense.
How you been though? You been streaming recently? Yeah.
2 kills in 12 rounds of
Streamed
attack.
all of America's. Streamed like half of EMEA.
Yeah, we're a little bit trolling when it comes
Streamed
to
most of
Stellar here,
challengers.
but I love to see him get back into the scorebook. Sometimes the kills are not just about, well, or whatever. Sometimes it is a vibe increaser, which I think Sad desperately need, being down 4-10.
Yeah, the morale is what they the morale is exactly what they need. Like, Stellar needs to be reminded that he can do stuff like what he's doing right now in order for Sad to have a chance in this game, map, match, series, tournament, etc. Especially when Core is so singular in their pushes. If Stellar has not coin flipped correctly, then his
Hunter, what you been up
interceptor
to,
is
bro?
nigh on useless for 99% of these rounds. So it is going to have to be a lot of individual work coming from him to be able to really make this work, because a lot of, honestly, the stall tactics are
Dude,
coming
10-4.
from
Okay.
Payne and Welly. Those are
What
those
we
guys
know
that are
from this
like to play until
series
Core eventually make
is
their way
that
onto the
Core
site,
like to go
hopefully
up 10-4,
less to talk for.
11-4,
And believe it or not,
then
Sad have
troll
been
a
in
little
4-10 deficit 2 other times in this series, but on Split and on Breeze. And there's just something about
Now,
Core being,
you know what I would love?
in this so certain of a lead,
If they
and so
didn't
close
do
to
that.
a win, that
Kumi. Wait, Kumi just
the
has a
lights
free
turn
kill.
on and Sad
Maybe not?
It's pressure makes diamonds. And
Stellar's
Sad are
so
putting
low.
on the pressure, but Stellar's at 30 HP, so he needs more. The pressure he needs
Big
a
kill on Stellar,
Band-Aid,
okay.
and there's no raft coming for
Welly
him.
gets out with no damage
And
taken,
Core
I
forces
guess.
everyone out, and they have Moose watching the flank. It's a good round for Core.
Nice spray down by
I
Welly
guess.
into the underpass. But yeah, Jerwin on this flank is going to be everything. Last time it was.
They're gonna
Payment
know
misread
about him
this.
ahead of
We'll see
time.
if
That's what
Moose
matters.
Is prepared after the trapwire gets burned.
Oh, he has
Where
knife
the
out.
flank from
Oh
is
yeah.
already one step ahead, and Moose gets a heads
Welly
up.
gets another one. Don't even matter.
The
It don't even.
notification pings his phone, but wait, Sad? You can never count them out. 1v1 yet again, a familiar showdown between these two teams, and Welly converts the 4K. We thought it was over. It's never over if Sad are here.
And that bonus round will end up going Welly's way.
Welly should have
After
died
so
at
much
the beginning of the
Smoke
round.
able to grab that
And
vantage.
Kumi was walking down
For
and
a
had the
moment
freeze
here.
kill on him because Welly had his
And
arrow
Moose
out.
holding down from the window. Able to grab his on the flank
Instead,
watch.
he wins him the round
But Welly, all the meanwhile, through Link,
in a 1v1.
swings fly up, turns
Whatever,
over the
man.
corner,
Whatever,
and then
man.
trails
Whatever, man.
himself.
It's
Only
cool.
has to
It's
deal with
cool.
Moose
It's
now that he's
cool.
called out. Some great sense coming from Welly.
My sleep schedule's
to
now
keep this
cooked.
team alive.
Excited for
Core
Santiago though?
with a
There
ton
we
of
go.
ammo now.
Dude, I'm so hyped for Santiago, man.
Welly's the guy who usually screams his head off when like stuff like that happens. You can tell how much that Sad have locked in and really calmed down because they got to take this round by round, and that
Nice.
is huge for Moose. Will
Nice.
split open mid, get the attention of the
No, 10
Ranger.
HP on Welly.
There's always an answer
I'll take it.
when
This guy's out of the
it's
round now.
just like the last round,
No,
Sad
he is old.
answered right
Actually, this
back,
is actually
and
very.
Stellar
This is
watches
actually
the
very
King
not
of
fun.
the Hill, and no, looks
Hey,
like
good kill.
the wrong way at the wrong time. Hunter's Fury
Yo.
thrown into the mix, and it's not creating any advantages from Core. If anything, it gives you a sense
Stellar
of security.
3Ks.
Is Stellar
Oh,
just
good. Kumi,
walks
1v2
around like a
now.
dog? And now it's up to Kumi in a 1 versus 2.
Big Kumi.
I'm gonna hold my breath, Tenrik, because there's been clutches across the board.
Second step
84
out now.
HP.
Decoy burned.
Spike planted.
That noise will still make you panic. High pressure situation. Kumi won't fall for it. The double swing on the high ground. One flash to left for Zaj, and they're just gonna
Nice,
play
Kumi.
together, but at angle, Kumi.
Oh my God!
Too clutch.
That's what you need. That's what you need.
Kumi, you absolute mad lad. That is just ridiculous to reset after peeking double, wrapping all the way around to open on Zaj on the high, and then still have the confidence to know that it's another spike tap and walk down that defuse. Unreal. Unreal clutch coming from that man. Oh yes, smile for the camera. Smile. So, one outlaw for Core, and it'll shred everybody on the other side. Sad have
we
one
are, I bet.
decent buy in the tank left, so long as they don't get this eco, which, you know, don't count them out.
What a fight this has been, and Pain loses that to Kumi. Core, it's a resurgence.
So
Jerwin
dead.
redirects, he'll
Jerwin
still
dead.
redirect out. A good chance after spotting the army of Core. Too much on Jerwin's
Bash.
plate. Not a great buy for Sad to even tussle against this.
Why'd Zaj get two?
Unless-
Hey, why is it a 2v2?
It's now just up to Welly. He has a Marshall.
Okay, he's 27
Tag,
HP.
what a shock from
Not
Fire.
possible. Moose just
And now
swinging,
Moose
bro.
will just go
You
above
won.
this box, finish it off.
You won, Moose.
Match point.
Get your kills now,
Point for
Moose.
Core.
Come on. Pad them stats. Get you your spot back in tier 1, Moose.
Zaj finding some shots with the
19 to 9.
Getting that Marshall down as well. Surely a couple dinks in there. But this will be the first of many that Sad have to scale back up to stay in this match series. And
Hey, man, make
tournament
yourself look
Core
as good as
one
possible
round
before them
away
trials, bro.
from getting their day with Shopify in Grands. And they have a lot of tools to cycle through to be able to do it. And at least one more round's worth of money in a row.
Kumi, knives out, hoping to not only heartbreak, but also put a stake right through the heart of Sad, who have a crossfire and they're ready.
Kumi's gonna go
to
around.
receive, but the
He's gonna go up and
drone is
around.
something Core depend on
Dash, updraft.
dimensional drift on top.
1, 2. Oh yeah, game's over, man. Call it.
They've been neutralized.
Get the ult up note.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
The Avengers and Zaj gets traded out. Layer by layer, Stellar.
4v2.
The evolution, he's on his way.
Oh yeah. It's Stellar in a 3v1, bro. Everybody keep it calm.
Versus 3 for Stellar. He was
I
incredible
can't
in
screen.
the pistol.
Oh yeah.
It's all over. Core have denied Sad's perfect season, and it's Core's fate to be in the final. You can
Hi, Twin, how
but
you doing?
Can't deny. Core have secured top 2.
After leafing through the playbook, it only is right that we end at the simplest of things, just trading your way through after finding advantage. And it was really always Core that mechanically were just a little bit superior. It always seemed like they had the next strategy ready to counteract. And the reactive play from Core as well was just a tad bit faster across the board. Sad, just unable to come up with a game plan that fit outside their own. And sure, those through lines that they have are so clean when they come together, but outside of that, there was a drastic difference between the rounds that they had in control and the rounds that they had to improvise. Seems like the player.
Guys, the Polar's curse is lifted. I'm not even on the org, but hey, I'm like unofficially there for, you know what I'm saying? No, it isn't. You know what? We're gonna ask Fable right now.
To be dominant, it was Abyss. Can we just think about that for a second? We were all like, we're gonna lose Bind, and then we need to win 3-1. And then, dude, yo, Polar's, dude, we actually won. The Polar's curse is gone, dude. You've done it. We've been.
Yeah!
The Polar's curse is lifted. It's crazy.
It's actually done, dude. Dude, we won an Abyss. I'm still not over it.
We made it out, baby!
It wasn't even close.
Come on!
Dude, Kumi in that 1v2, that shattered Sad's confidence, I'm telling you.
Oh my god!
That 1v2 killed any chance of a comeback.
Yep.
Oh my gosh!
It is grand finals tomorrow, and it's against SRB. So the 1-1, Moose versus Ion.
We got Moose versus Ion, man! Come on! Come on! I'm not meaning to click on saw on stream. Yo, what is this stream? We finna click on and see what's up. It's just a Hello? Why did I follow you? Alright. Bro, Sam, O. Why did I unmute this? Wait. Y'all see this? Oh yeah. Wait. Ah. Wait, I low-key see it. Hold on. Uh-huh. Now look at this. Yup. Why is it? You know what? Sure. Why not? Yup. Bang!
this could be it. Note making sure that they're keeping themselves angled out, and Moose securing the win for.
And it goes all 5 maps, but in the end, congratulations to Core, who have cemented themselves into the grand finals here of Stage 1 Challengers.
Belly slaps for the great win. Belly slaps for the big win.
We saw this just yesterday. This was a map that sent them to this lower finals in the first place, but
You ain't a seal twin?
hours of work and something to prove is going to show up huge for the team, child. 13-5, a statement to close out.
Yeah, I talked about the right kind of trouble when you lose.
Who's not a seal?
Is just not awake. You're getting out-fragged, and the basic macro is just not appearing on the day. That's good trouble. That just means that the next day, you're fully online. You're ready to go, and these guys were firing against.
Come on, bro. The evidence is right there, man. Come on.
Overall, as a team as well, an approach.
You're actually brain dead, bro. No, I'm not. I'm hella intelligent, bro. Come on.
On their terms again.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that life being breathed back to
No, I'm too tough. I'm too tough.
I think that, Shayo, the point that you were making previously about just it coming down to a lot of these firefights.
Listen, I can have a little joy in my life. Don't piss me off, bro. Let a brother be joyous, bro.
It's also the fact that, you know, they weren't getting
Too full of joy and whimsy. That's what I'm here for.
in that first half. I think that was a really big recipe for success.
If I didn't have joy and whimsy, what would I have?
Down to those retakes, which we'll see later on in the timeline where we can really dive.
Come on!
Having those numbers and being able to go for those floods made all of the difference here for Core today.
I feel like they got those numbers through like some really cool individual plays while their system was working. We just saw it there momentarily, but Smoke with the solid drop to get a little bit of an off angle on window is one thing. Fly is going to be able to be in a position to get multi-kills with the ultimate as well, the Hunter's Fury. Amazing to be able to approach this one and have something happen right.
Sad loss that the only thing left for you to be is happy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. Oh, this is why we mess with you, bro. All right, we waiting for interview. We waiting for interview. And then I got some work to do. I got some work to do. We gotta work on the slide. We gotta work on the slideshow. Wait, should I work on the slideshow on stream? Should I do the slideshow on stream?
I feel like this is just so clean all around. Ash, we have some questions. We saw a little bit of a comp swap just with this controller, but still just enough changes and in the server as well to really be able to get this done.
I do love that you shout out Note's controller swap. Going on to that Astra, I think provided just so much.
The what? The slideshow, bro. Oh wait, here. Let me send you this tweet real quick, bro.
Previously, but locking back into these post-plan situations again.
Look at Discord DMs though.
One only on the side of Sad Esports. It came down to so many of those retake rounds, and I think that Astra utility definitely played a big part in that. Playa also had great impact with his util to be able to get those scans down, get the drone in for that information that was necessary to find.
Yeah, I think Moose is also a topic of conversation. We talked about.
Let me sit down. Let me sit down. Let me sit my.
Guaranteeing the team to be on the same page coming into the retake. That's amazing. On attack as well, the team is playing greedy, really close towards the site, relying on his trips to be able to look back and get picks like we saw Kumi was inside window through B main. Like, I think everybody was activating off of Moose entirely, and the setups changed in some of the best ways we've seen so far.
I gotta agree with you on that. On the side of Sad Esports, so I do want to give a nod over to Welly.
Also, L, thank you for the 18 months. That's a year and a half.
He had what, 2 4Ks on this map, 3 clutch situations, 1 there for him. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to take Sad over the line, but I did want to give him his flowers as we say goodbye to this team today, Sierra.
I mean, this Sad Esports to go through a flawless Swiss.
Bro, I've been trapped here for a year and a half. Let me out.
They put up all 5 maps.
You're spending your money on me, by the way.
I definitely think that this.
You don't have to.
They came into this stage with 2 rookie players, And I'm excited to see what they have to offer here in stage 2. But Core, again, this level up, we've seen a couple of these players in challengers before, but not to this effect. And we have to talk about the impact that Kumi had here, especially in the later half of this game. We've seen every look from him. We've seen the veto earlier on this season. We got Wele, and now on to this Jet. And that impact, what he was able to accomplish, especially in the later half of Shao, just snuffed out any momentum that SAT Esports could have ever tried to get.
Yeah, confident calling from his side as well and what he wants to do. It's one of the coolest things that pops up as a duelist player, as an entry player for the team when it gets activated. I want to specifically highlight that very last round in terms of retake, where he just flies off the map, is able to get a few knives up in the business, get 2 kills, dash in, get pressure.
Why'd you hold me at gunpoint at TwitchCon then? And say if my sub runs out, my life run. Ooh, I didn't say any of that. Ooh, I didn't say any of that. Ooh. Hell, you know, we're just joking around, right?
I love the
we're just joking around, right?
Like just the pop off in the later stage with that Jet, I think was really nice to see. And Ash, this is a team too. Best of 5 today. They have a date with SRB tomorrow for another best.
Please help at Twitch. No!
Honestly, it's going to be a really exciting matchup. I think that this team has shown like the endurance that they're able to have in these best of 5 series.
I believe you, L. Bro.
Players here as well to the scene. And I think it's going to be really exciting to see that rematch, because in a best of 3 series, you know, it can be hard depending on how that veto goes. But when it comes to that best of 5, when
Bro, do you not see her name? Do you not see her name? Elizabeth KVA. What do you think that stands for? Elizabeth kills voice actors. Why would she do that? She put it in her name? That's not cool. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's putting it on me. When she literally has her name as Elizabeth kills voice actors.
This lower final.
What the hell?
Especially too, that Abyss, because what we saw yesterday in comparison to today, that was just night and day. How did you accomplish that?
I mean, yesterday we just weren't really playing our game. Like, we were making it too obvious. Like, we were making plays that we think were perfect and not really like what we want to do. And so, I mean, today we kind of just played toward our comfort, and yeah, it just felt a lot easier when we were all playing our comfort, you know?
I love that you talk of that comfort, because we get to see you on a variety of different roles throughout a series. We saw Vito earlier on, we saw you on the Whaley, we saw you on the Jet. I want to know, what is your comfort, where you feel like you provide the most value for the team?
I take pride in being consistent on any role, but yeah, my main role, I guess, is just being a support for my teammates, and whether it's mentally or in the game. I know on Duelist, like, it's not really like, you don't really think of support, but like my way of supporting is like retrading, like swinging with someone, calling the swings, like anything like that is just my comfort.
I mean, you get the comfort, you can also pop off yourself. That later half of Abyss for you is just phenomenal. Last but not least, you're in the grand finals tomorrow, another best of 5 ahead, up against an SRB that sent you down into this lower finals. How are you feeling it's going to go, especially with the best of 5 again for you?
I mean, I'm feeling confident. We play our game. We know what it feels like today. I have the goats of Valorant on my team, who you will be singing tier 1. Like, I'm feeling confident.
I'd love to hear that. I'll make sure you can go get some rest before tomorrow. But congrats on this one. Best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Back over to the desk. I love the insight of his role for the team, and just overall, they're feeling confident. They're feeling good. And
I'm just standing here drinking water in my room with the door open. What do you want? Okay. You done? You didn't even close the bottle. Alright, whatever. Alright. Bro, should I make this Derek slideshow on stream? Low key? This is meta, no? This is meta, no? Get more content out of it? If my teammate drops 35 kills, I drop 22 and she loses ARR, I lose 25? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, you're just a chud, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's just your fault. It genuinely is just your fault. Man. Nah, I'll hop off, I'll hop off, I'll hop off, I'll hop off. I'll lock it in, I'll lock it in. I will be getting to work off stream though. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Bye bye.